Hey, everyone! If you enjoy my quantum audiobooks, you can support me by becoming a Patreon member. Your support helps me keep creating, and you'll get exclusive perks. You can also access my audiobooks directly through Google Drive. Check out the link in the description. Now, let's get started.
Hey Haws, hey Haws. In front of an ancient Japanese-style simple wooden house, a boy of about 11 years old was holding a wooden sword and practicing swinging it hard. Brother Fengyu, what are you doing? A waxy sound came from behind Fengyu, and then he stopped swinging his sword and turned around to look. Zio makes you, why are you here? Fengyu walked over and touched the little loli's head. Maxiu's eyes widened and she said shyly, Yes, it was my mother who asked me to deliver food to you. Feng Yu took a look and saw that there was indeed a small wooden bucket containing rice snacks behind the little loli. Feng Yu smiled slightly and said softly, Thank you Maxiu for working so hard to deliver food to me. Brother Feng Yu, actually my father and mother both want you to come to our house for dinner. Mixiu said with a blush. Children in this era are precocious and have their own consciousness. Everyone in the village knows about Feng Yu's family situation. Some time ago, both Feng Yu's parents disappeared. Rumor has it that they were attacked by wild beasts while going up the mountain to cut firewood, leaving Feng Yu alone. It is precisely because Feng Yu's parents had a very harmonious relationship with the people in the village before they were alive. So after Feng Yu's parents died, someone would provide Feng Yu with some help in life every now and then. Well, I understand. Makes you please go back first. I will return the small lunchbox later. Feng Yu was silent for a moment. He actually had a secret. He was not the owner of this body but an outsider. Moreover, he did not inherit all the memories of the original owner. Most of the information he learned about his current status was based on system prompts. Condition. In his previous life, Feng Yu was just a freshly graduated college student. Before he had time to understand the dangers of society, he came to this popular animation world of the small island country and the country of Daxia, where people died at every turn. There is no system reward for the awesome start in other people's novels in the previous life, and there is no special background. What's worse is that my golden finger has not been activated yet, and I still need to swing the knife 1,000,000 times to activate it. Since he was a novel fan and an optimist in his previous life, he didn't feel any sadness at all about the death of his parents. Now he just wants to turn on the system quickly so that he can gain a foothold in this world. Feng Yu knew that this world was called the Blade of Pillar Destruction in his previous life. Moreover, a certain big boss who loves to wear women's clothing leaves descendants everywhere, and he has terrifying followers. Even an ordinary ghost cannot resist it with his small body. Only by turning on the system can you become stronger. And to become stronger, you can only swing the sword 1,000,000 times. Makes you didn't know what Feng Yu was thinking in her head at the moment, but she saw Feng Yu standing there blankly, with a face that alternated between sadness and determination. Brother Feng Yu, don't think so much, I'm with you. After saying that, he blushed and held Feng Yu's hands and whispered. Feng Yu saw the little lowly blush suddenly and inexplicably, hold his hand, and say some inexplicable words and felt speechless for a while. What is this little kid thinking? I'm not a lolicon and women will only affect the speed of my knife swing. No, I have to quickly collect the number of swings to activate the system, and then leave here to find an opportunity to join the Demon Slayer Corps to learn the breathing method that can kill ghosts. Feng Yu's eyes became firm, but he was defeated by the growl from his stomach. Feng Yu opened the food brought by little Loli and found that it was just a simple rice ball, but he ate it with gusto. Maybe he was really hungry, or maybe it was the body's adaptive instinct. Feng Yu quickly finished the rice ball in 3 or 5 times, then picked up the wooden sword in his hand and began to practice swinging it. Brother Feng Yu is so handsome. Are you practicing sword skills so hard to avenge your uncle and aunt? You must take good care of Brother Feng Yu in the future. Maxiu looked at Feng Yu, who was practicing drawing his sword, and said secretly. As the sun sets, a boy is practicing swinging a sword and a girl sitting aside. As night falls, there are no electric lights or additional entertainment methods like the previous life. People finish their dinner early and start to rest. Feng Yu was also lying on the bed in the wooden house, and the surroundings were quiet. It happened to be early summer, and the sound of insects outside was particularly loud. After practicing the sword swing for a day, I only accumulated about 2,000 sword swings. After all, this body is not yet an adult. After practicing the sword swing for a while, I have to take a rest, which seriously slows down the number of sword swings. Lying on the bed, feeling the soreness and weakness in my arms, I silently opened the system interface. System, you can become stronger by swinging a knife not turned on. Opening conditions. 100 W knife swing times not reached. Character Feng Yu. Number of swings 4530. Introduction, come on boy, if you earn enough 1 million sword swings you will become a super god. With the simple system interface, Feng Yu sighed and silently calculated in his mind that it would probably take another year to accumulate 1 million sword swings. It's so difficult. Moreover, Feng Yu felt a headache when he thought that both of his parents had died and had lost their source of income and had to make money on their own. When he thought of how the protagonists in other people's novels started out in their previous lives, Feng Yu cursed his own useless system. The only function of the current system is that no matter how tired you are from practicing swinging a knife every day, your body will recover the next morning. As I was thinking about it in my mind, I fell into sleep unconsciously. The next morning, Feng Yu made a simple breakfast by himself early. But soon he discovered a big thing, that is, the rice in the rice vat at home was stolen. Yes, in this era, there are a lot of bugs and rats living in the countryside. In one night, Feng Yu discovered that the rice vat was ruined by rats. F***K, these damn mice not only stole my rice but even put daddy on it. This is not purely disgusting. Looking at the soft black cake in the rice vat, Feng Yu secretly thought in his heart that he must catch this damn mouse, but there are no cats in this house, or in other words, there are not 1 or 2 cats in the whole village. Oh, why is my life so miserable? Don't let time travel be either on the way to pretend to be 13 or on the way to pretend to be 13, but I still have to feed a bucket of rice and break my back. I'm so miserable. System, are you honestly here to punish me? Feng Yu, who was wailing, suddenly remembered a famous saying from his previous life. Therefore, when heaven is about to entrust this person with a great responsibility, he must first strain his mind, strain his muscles and bones, starve his skin, deplete his body, and mess up his actions. Although he looked at the black cakes in the rice vat, Feng Yu still endured it and shoveled out the rice stained with black dirt, then casually cooked a pot of porridge and picked some vegetables. Making a quick breakfast. It's done. First of all, the first thing is to catch this damn mouse, and the second thing is to solve the current living situation. The first thing seems to be a trivial matter to Feng Yu, but the second thing is a top priority. After all, he has no financial resources now. He still relies on the savings of his original parents to make ends meet, but the savings are very small. It's a small amount and it will probably be spent soon. Feng Yu looked at the pitiful amount of money in his hand and the food at home, and thought that maybe he could ask for help from his neighbors. Just when Feng Yu was practicing his sword skills and thinking about how to talk to his neighbor, he didn't know that Mei Xiu was holding her chin in a daze and looking behind her. From time to time, she held her red face and said goodbye shyly. It's too much, and I don't know what I'm imagining. After a while, oh, what happened to me that I forgot what my father told me. Brother Feng Yu, brother Feng Yu. Hearing the sound, Feng Yu stopped what he was doing and turned around and said, "What's the matter, Zio makes you?" "That's it, brother Feng Yu. My father asked me to come over and ask you to come to our house. If I need anything, I'll see you." Mei Xiu patted her red face and said shyly, "Huh, did uncle say what happened?" "I don't know. Okay, brother Feng Yu, let's go quickly, or my father will spank me if he can't wait." After that, Meixiu quickly pulled Feng Yu and ran towards her home. Soon the two of them arrived at the door of Meixiu's house. When Meixiu's father and mother saw that the two of them had arrived, they quickly pulled Feng Yu into the house and sat down cross-legged according to the memory of the original. Meixiu's parents have typical rural appearances, with weather-beaten wrinkles appearing on their faces. However, to Feng Yu's surprise, Meixiu's mother looks very young. At first glance, she looks like a housewife who has not done farm work. It can also be seen that Meixiu's father loves Meixiu's mother very much. That's it, Feng Yu, because your parents' accident happened, and your family has no financial resources now. After much thought, I found a job for you, which can barely supplement your life. What do you think? When Feng Yu heard this, he thought, okay, the second goal was about to be accomplished, so he quickly asked, "Uncle, thank you very much. Since the death of my father and mother, you and your aunt have been taking care of me. I am so grateful to you, and now you have helped me find a job. I don't know how to repay you." Feng Yu used his three-legged cat acting skills to squeeze out some tears, and performed the unique thank you etiquette of a small island country. Although he was acting, in his heart he was sincerely grateful to this family for being so kind to him. He thought that when he becomes stronger in the future, he must take good care of the Meixiu family. Good boy, there's no need for this. Let me tell you first what this job is like. After a while, Feng Yu understood what this job was like. It turned out that he went to the town with Mei Xiu's father to deliver the food of the whole village to the merchants for sale, and the salary was a small amount of money. This job was completed by the original father and Mei Xiu's father. Now that Feng Yu's father has ascended to heaven, Meixu's father discussed it with the people in the village and let Feng Yu take over the job. And he also told Feng Yu that it only takes 1 day of round trip every week. Hearing this, Feng Yu was immediately happy. In this case, the time to practice sword swing and work would be perfect. Feng Yu agreed immediately, and tomorrow was the first delivery of the week. He asked Feng Yu to go back and tidy up before setting off tomorrow. After Feng Yu thanked Mei Xiu's family, he turned around and asked Mei Xiu's father how he kept the rice vat from rats. Mei Xiu's father didn't hide anything and went directly to Feng Yu's house to make several mouse traps and told Feng Yu that rats were a very delicious delicacy. Feng Yu. In 1 day, although he spent some time at Mei Xiu's house, the rest of the time was spent practicing the skills of wielding a sword. Moreover, Feng Yu found that the speed of drawing his sword was getting faster and faster, and he got 3 swords in 1.5 days. There are more than 1,000 sword-wielding skills, hundreds more than the previous 2 days. Feng Yu was lying on the bed, looking at the number on his system panel that had already exceeded 8, and secretly thought, strive for a small goal, break through 10,000. Good morning, uncles. Well morning, Zaya of Feng Yu. They got up early and gathered at the village intersection. After Feng Yu and Mei Xiu's father said good morning, they began to check whether the goods and grain were fastened, pulling them and flicking them there. After a while the inspection was completed, the two said goodbye to Mei Xiu and Mei Xiu's mother and set off. There was an ox cart delivering goods, and 2 people walked in tandem. Mei Xiu's father led the ox in front to guide the way, while Feng Yu checked whether the goods were tied tightly behind. Along the way, Mei Xiu's father would also go to a place and explain to Feng Yu about the place, as well as the interesting things that happened when he and Feng Yu's father worked together to deliver goods. Of course, he also explained the horror stories he heard from the small town. It is said that after the sun goes down, evil spirits come out and eat people. There are also ghost hunters who kill evil spirits and protect people. Mei Xiu's father also boasted that he had seen ghosts, but Feng Yu didn't believe it. If he had seen ghosts, he would not be standing here bragging to himself. Uncle, didn't you say that evil spirits eat people? Then how did you survive? Feng Yu asked. Ha ha ha, didn't you hear that I was bragging? I have never seen such a life as a ghost. Anyway, the previous person who told me this story also said so. I was just stating the story and then I told the story. It's not necessarily true. I've never seen a ghost in the 25 years since I was born. I guess I just made it up to warn some kids not to sneak out to play at night. It is true that people in many backward small villages in this world are not well informed. And even if someone sees a ghost, if it is not someone from the Demon Slayer Corps, there is no life that can spread the news. After about 3 hours, Feng Yu and the others also came to a small town. To be honest, this was the first time that Feng Yu experienced the appearance of a small town in Japan's Taisho era 1912 to 1926. He said this in his previous life. It was a brief but relatively stable period for Japan. Looking at the small town with people coming and going, Feng Yu remembered a sentence about a foreign country. His eyes couldn't help but darken. I don't know what's going on with my parents now. What will happen to them when they find out I'm gone? Mei Xiu's father looked at the sadness in Feng Yu's eyes, who was standing there, and thought that maybe Feng Yu missed his father and mother, so he said, Feng Yu boy, let's go, give the food to the vendor and I will take you to eat. Delicious. Soon Mei Xiu's father led Feng Yu to the vendor to settle the price of the grain. Then the two of them walked around the bustling street. Mei Xiu's father kept telling Feng Yu all kinds of things that he thought Feng Yu had never seen before. After all, Feng Yu had never seen anything in his memory, left the village and came to the small town. But Feng Yu just wanted to go home quickly, make up for today's knife swing count, and activate the system as soon as possible to deal with the danger that might come at any time. Although Feng Yu knows most of the things, there are still some small things that are relatively novel and are specialties of the small island country. In this era, small island countries have begun to have guns, and even some prosperous areas have begun to have high-rise concrete buildings. In this way, after the two of them finally bought some daily necessities and snacks that Mei Xiu's father bought for Mei Xiu, they pulled the ox cart back to the village. The sun still sets relatively late in this season. When the two returned home, the sun had not yet set, and the red sunset reflected on Feng Yu's face. Feeling the gentle breeze blowing on his face, Feng Yu felt that his body seemed a little different. But Feng Yu didn't pay too much attention, just thinking that maybe he missed his previous life a little bit. After all, it's a foreign country. After cleaning up, Feng Yu began to use the remaining light to practice drawing the sword. Soon, half a year passed day by day. During this half year, Feng Yu did not change much except cooking and practicing his knife swing every day and delivering goods once a week. It's just that there is a pair of small eyes looking at him every day, which may be a little uncomfortable at first. But in the past 6 months, it has become Feng Yu's daily companion. Feng Yu would occasionally go to Mei Ziu's house to have a meal. After all, it was very delicious to have someone cook and save time to practice drawing swords. In the past 6 months, Feng Yu would make himself tired from practicing every day. Anyway, his body would recover with the help of the system the next day, and he would draw his sword faster and faster every day, becoming smarter and smarter. This has also resulted in the number of swings on the system panel reaching as much as 70W. Now the number of sword swings per day is almost 1,000, which shows how fast the sword swing speed is. Perhaps, if you have a goal in your heart, draw your sword and let the god of nature be the truth. Moreover, after the past 6 months, Feng Yu seemed to have discovered something different about his body. He seemed to be growing very fast. From the previous height of 1.45 meters, he has now grown to about 1.6 meters. This is very impressive, it's scary. In half a year this height jump is really too big. After all, people in small island countries are generally low in height, but Zio Meixiu's family has not changed much. They eat and drink when they should, and their life is very comfortable. It's very fast. According to the current speed, the number of knife swings will soon reach 1 million, and then the system can be turned on. And why do I have a vague feeling of palpitations, as if something bad will happen soon? Feng Yu, who was practicing drawing his sword with his shirt bare, frowned and looked into the distance. It's that direction that makes me feel uneasy. The wooden sword in her hand stopped, and Meixiu asked with a puzzled face, "Brother Feng Yu, why did you stop? What happened?" Feng Yu shook his head and didn't say much. After all, this was just what he felt in his heart. Maybe he came to this world with unfounded worries, but soon Feng Yu's uneasiness was verified. "Hey, have you heard about it? There seems to be a man-eating beast in the next village. Several people have disappeared. I heard that they were all dragged to the mountain and eaten. When they were found, there were some pieces of minced meat, body parts, and tattered clothes left, which were all eaten cleanly. Now the people in that village are so scared that they don't dare to go out. The doors are closed at night. Well, I just hope that the officers and soldiers will kill the damn beast quickly so that no one will die. Yes, we must kill the beast quickly. Otherwise it will be bad if it gets tired of eating the food from the next village and comes to our village. I won't say it anymore. I have to close the doors and windows at night and put some self-defense weapons next to the bed. Don't be afraid of 10,000, just be afraid of what happens." Yes, yes. Early in the morning, some old people in this village would get together to chat and gossip during their free time. Feng Yu frowned as he listened to what these old people said to each other, and his heart tightened. The direction where the faint uneasiness came from was the direction of the village next door where the accident happened. No wonder we have to face the evil man-eating ghosts of this world so soon. And my body's sixth sense is so powerful. Feng Yu muttered quietly, but quickly ran back home to practice swinging his knife. At the same time, he also placed a woodcutter and an axe next to the bed. Although Feng Yu understands that if it is really an evil ghost, knives and axes are useless. Only the Nichirin sword in the hands of the Demon Slayer Corps can kill the evil ghost. As soon as it comes, let's make peace with it, Feng Yu thought, and started a day of sword-wielding practice. Soon, a week passed peacefully, and finally on the 8th day the bad news reached the village of Feng Yu. Ah, dead people. The sound of panic spread throughout the village instantly. What happened? It seems to be in the direction of Noita Nobita's house. Quick, go and take a look. The screams also reached Feng Yu. He frowned and said, "It's not the evil ghost that eats people." I hope not. I still don't have the ability to resist the attack of evil spirits, and I don't know whether this evil ghost is an ordinary evil ghost or an evil ghost with evil ghost skills. I quickly ran to the scene with an uneasy heart. The scene was already crowded with people, and the oldest man in the village was presiding over the scene to appease the crowd. "Quiet, look at this situation. The man-eating beast from the next village has set its sights on our village. What we need to do now is to quickly notify the officers and soldiers to come over," the village chief said tremblingly while holding on to his crutches. In order to prevent another tragedy from happening again before the officers and soldiers arrive, everyone must close the door tightly at night, and at the same time. Feng Yu didn't listen to the old village chief's words anymore, but stared closely at the rotten corpse that was eaten by the evil ghost. Tilda. Feng Yu sighed. It's really strange. If I saw such a scene in my previous life, I might have vomited or started to tremble, but now I don't feel anything at all. No, after dark, the evil spirits will definitely hunt again, but I don't know that unlucky guys. However, in the anime of the previous life, what most evil spirits liked most was And judging from this situation, it seems that this village and the village next door have become hunting grounds for evil spirits. What should I do? This ordinary weapon can't kill evil spirits at all. I don't know if the Demon Slayer Corps knows about the evil ghost attacks here. When he thought that he was the main hunting target of most evil spirits, Feng Yu felt a chill in his heart. Hey Feng Yu boy. Feng Yu turned around and saw that it was Mei Ziu's father. You brat, you moved to my house before the officers and soldiers arrived. Now you are at home alone and you don't know what happened right away. Mei Ziu's father said as he pulled Feng Yu away from the scene. Now go back and prepare the toiletries for tonight, and then come directly. Mei Ziu's father said in a deep voice. Feng Yu noticed that Mei Ziu's father seemed to know something. Feng Yu didn't say much. After all, one more person means more strength. Now he is completely unable to deal with evil spirits. Mei Ziu's father is in his prime and is also a force stronger than himself. Maybe we can prepare more ropes. Night soon fell and the village suddenly became quiet, but at the same time there was a hidden danger. Ha ha ha, what are you doing with so many ropes? Do you think these ropes can catch man-eating beasts? Uncle, do you think it's really a wild beast that hurts people? Feng Yu stared at him and said. Mei Ziu's father immediately calmed down. You mean, that's impossible, that's just fiction. Mei Ziu's father quickly shook his head. After all, that kind of thing was just hearsay. In his heart, he still believed that a large beast was the murderer. The reason why a legend is because someone has experienced it and witnessed it with his own eyes. It is better to believe that it exists than to believe that it does not exist. Uncle, if it is really that kind of thing, I don't think these knives and axes can kill it. And as far as I know, that kind of thing can only be killed by sunlight. You kid, where did you hear that only sunlight can kill that thing? Mei Ziu's father asked doubtfully. I remember I didn't say that only sunlight can kill that kind of thing. Feng Yu. Mei Ziu and Mei Ziu's mother looked at the two people who had been discussing that thing and didn't know what they were talking about. I had to pray in my heart. Okay, you two, it's already late at night, go to bed quickly. Feng Yu and Mei Ziu's father looked at each other and stopped discussing. They just sighed in their hearts. The countryside was eerily quiet at night, but Feng Yu couldn't sleep. Looking at the dark beams, he could hear his own heartbeat. Time passed little by little, and Feng Yu's eyelids began to feel sleepy. At this time, Mei Ziu's father was already snoring. Sudden. Feng Yu seemed to hear something. It sounds like human footsteps and the sound of a door opening. In an instant, Feng Yu's sleepiness faded away and his heartbeat began to speed up. Uncle, wake up, there's something going on. Feng Yu stood up and carefully went over to shake Mei Ziu's father who was sleeping. What's wrong, Feng Yu? Mei Ziu's father yawned softly and said, there seems to be someone outside. Feng Yu whispered. Hearing this, Mei Ziu's father no longer felt sleepy. He stood up and picked up the axe and knife next to him to defend himself. Feng Yu also held a knife and rope in his hand. I'll leave my precious daughter to you, just hide in the closet and don't make a sound. At this time, Mei Ziu's mother had also woken up. Without saying anything, she picked up Mei Ziu and hid in the cabinet. Before leaving, I didn't forget to tell you to pay attention to your safety. The sound of pap tap tap was getting closer and closer. Feng Yu and Mei Ziu's father stood on both sides of the door, ready to chop down the evil spirit as soon as he opened the door. Click. The door seems to be open a little. In an instant, a strong stench hit his nostrils, and a black-green hand with sharp claws stretched out. At the same time, he muttered, here comes the delicious food. Jai Jai Jai. Do it, Feng Yu. Mei Ziu's father shouted, and the weapons in their hands were instantly swung down. Ah. Bang. The door was knocked open by a strong force. What came into view was an evil spirit with blood-red eyes and sharp teeth. Damn humans, you actually made me feel pain. It's unforgivable. I must eat you. The evil and greedy eyes stared at Feng Yu and Mei Ziu's father, and then he took back the severed hand that fell to the ground in front of their eyes. Uncle, it has a strong ability to heal itself. Our knives and axes did not harm it at all. I suggest we try to separate its head from its body, then tie it up and wait for the sun to kill it. Will you still die if your head is cut off? You have to try this to know. Mei Ziu's father's eyes tightened, and he rushed forward with an axe in hand, and Feng Yu followed closely behind. Bang. A huge sound came. Mei Ziu's father and Feng Yu jumped into the air. The evil ghost was very fast and got out of the way in an instant. But Feng Yu and the others soon gained the upper hand, because the space in the house was relatively small, which greatly restricted the evil ghost space for activities. Although the evil spirits were not afraid of the knives and axes in Feng Yu's hands, they still felt pain, so they kept targeting the younger Feng Yu. It's just that although Feng Yu's strength is not as strong as that of Mei Ziu's father, The daily practice of swinging the sword in the past 6 months has made him feel proficient with the sword in his hand. And the evil spirits have also suffered frequent injuries from Feng Yu's sword. Feng Yu and Mei Xiu's father also had some external injuries. The two of them spent a lot of energy dealing with the evil ghost. The evil ghost felt that it was almost dawn and couldn't help but feel anxious and wanted to run out. But Feng Yu and the two blocked the door again. The two sides were confronting each other like this. Suddenly, the evil ghost seemed to sense something. He turned his blood-red eyes and quickly moved towards the box where Meixiu and the two were hiding. No, the target of the evil spirit Feng Yu has turned to Meixiu and the others. Damn it! Feng Yu and the two were anxious, but the evil ghost was faster, and they were about to hit the box just before they saw the evil ghost. The ultimate feeling of anger surged into his heart, and the familiarity between the knife in his hand and his own increased to a higher level. Without any time to think, Feng Yu swung the long knife in his hand with all his strength and aimed at the evil ghost's thigh. Even Feng Yu didn't notice that for a moment, a large ball of air was sucked into his lungs, and the blood flow in the whole body accelerated, making his own strength several times stronger than usual. Bang! The evil ghost fell to the ground, the dark red blood flowed out on the floor, and the evil ghost's body was separated from one thigh. Feng Yu and Mei Xiu's father's eyes widened, as if it was unimaginable that this could actually cut off the evil ghost's thigh. But soon the two reacted happily and rushed towards the evil ghost. The evil ghost fell to the ground because one of his legs was broken, and they wanted to reach out to take it back. However, Feng Yu and Meixiu's father had already rushed forward and held down the evil ghost's body. The evil spirit was so powerful that in just a moment, Meixiu's father was thrown away by the evil spirit. Seeing this, Feng Yu quickly picked up the long knife and quickly slashed at the evil ghost. The long knife entered his eyes, and the evil ghost instinctively used his hands to resist. Click. The devil's hands are broken. Before the evil spirit could react, Feng Yu continued to swing hard and slashed at the evil spirit's neck. The sound of a long knife entering flesh was heard, but this time the neck was not cut off. Feng Yu shouted, "Quick, help me harder." Meixiu's father, who was covered in injuries, couldn't care less about the pain of broken leg bones, because if he was a step slower, everyone might die here. Gritting his teeth, he rushed to Feng Yu and pressed hard. Boom. The evil spirit's neck was broken. The demon's eyes were still moving, and he didn't seem to understand that his neck had been cut off by someone who was not the demon slayer core. Then there was boundless anger. It felt that it was insulted and a mere human cut its own neck. Quick, uncle, quickly tie up its separated limbs with a rope. When Meixiu's father saw that the evil spirit actually had his neck broken and was still alive, he quickly picked up the rope and tied up the evil spirit's body separately. Feng Yu saw that the evil ghost seemed to be trying to control the integration of his separated body, so he gritted his teeth and slashed the evil ghost in the face with the long knife in his hand. Puff! The sound of a long knife entering flesh again. Of course, this also successfully bought time for Meixiu's father. Seeing that the evil ghost's limbs had been tied up, Feng Yu breathed a sigh of relief. The evil ghost began to curse Feng Yu because his body was tied and could not move. Damn humans, lower creatures, why don't you do your duty of making food obediently? Feng Yu didn't care how unpleasant the evil ghost's curse was. He just pretended that he couldn't hear it and put the evil ghost's head into a tin box. After doing all this, Feng Yu finally couldn't hold on anymore and fell to the ground gasping for air, a feeling of weakness filling his body. Meixiu's father also sat on the floor, his heart beating fast as he looked at the destroyed home and the bound limbs of the evil ghost who was still struggling. After all this was beyond his knowledge. Who would have thought that the legendary creature would appear in front of him, and he almost died, and all this is thanks to the Feng Yu boy. After a while, I finally remembered the mother and daughter Meixiu who were still hiding in the box, so they were called out. When the two came out, Feng Yu fell to the ground. Her husband was covered in injuries, and the broken leg was already red and swollen. Unable to help but shed tears, he rummaged through the cabinets to find herbs and bandage their wounds. Looking at the limbs of the evil ghost that was still struggling, Meixiu's mother suppressed the fear in her heart and asked, "What is this?" Meixiu's father didn't explain much. After all, it was almost dawn, and when the sun came out, the evil ghost would be wiped out. Talking too much will make Meixiu and her daughter even more frightened. "It's okay, everything is solved." Meixiu's father raised his hands and stroked Meixiu's mother's cheek, gently wiped away the tears and comforted her gently. While Feng Yu and others were waiting for the sun to rise, they welcomed a latecomer. The air is filled with the smell of evil spirits, and this is where it is. A black-haired boy wearing a hayori with different patterns on both sides of the word, annihilation, slowly came to the door of Meixiu's house, stopped and murmured. Boy Feng Yu, are you sure that the sun can kill this ghost? What if you can't kill it? Mei Xiu's father couldn't help but ask as he looked at the limbs of the evil ghost that was still struggling. Uncle, don't worry. When the sun comes out, we will put the evil ghost's hair under the sun, so that the evil ghost can be eliminated. Feng Yu's physical strength has recovered to some extent at this time. This couldn't help but make Feng Yu feel that the recovery power of this body was really amazing. Speaking of which, Feng Yu boy, why do I always feel that you are very familiar with these ghosts? Logically speaking, you should have never seen them before. Mixiu's father sighed. But it's all thanks to you, kid. If it weren't for you, we would probably be dead a long time ago. I said I would protect you, but in the end, you protected us. Uncle, these are all trivial matters. I am familiar with evil spirits because... Feng Yu was just about to make up an excuse to fool him, but he didn't expect a sound of footsteps to be heard, and everyone's nerves began to become tense in an instant. What's going on? Why are there footsteps outside? Is there a second evil ghost? Feng Yu secretly said. Meixiu's father and Feng Yu looked at each other and quickly motioned for Meixiu and her daughter to hide in the box. Don't worry, I'm here to destroy the evil ghosts, but it seems the battle is over and I'm a step late. The black-haired young man came into the room and put away the blue knife. Tomioka Jiyu. For a moment, Feng Yu's breathing became tight. He didn't expect to meet the cold mountain god who was so popular in his previous life so quickly. I don't know if Tomioka Yashiyuki has become a water column now. Sensing the change in Feng Yu's breathing, Tomioka Young asked doubtfully. Do you know, Mace? Damn it, you've noticed this, but with your standard paralyzed face and special Hayori, it's hard for me, a Demon Slayer fan, not to recognize you. However, Feng Yu would definitely not say this out loud, so he had no choice but to put away the shock on his face. No, just asking, are you from the Demon Slayer Corps? Don't get me wrong, I heard from others that there are people who specialize in killing evil ghosts. They wear clothes with the word destroy printed on them and hold sharp blades that can kill evil ghosts. I saw that you were dressed like this, and you just said something about why the evil spirits were late, so I guessed that you were from the Demon Slayer Corps. Feng Yu explained. Tomioka Jiu didn't say much, he just responded lightly. You have done well. Even if ordinary weapons cut off the heads of evil spirits, they will not be killed. Only sunlight can destroy these evil things. Meixiu's father, who was watching the conversation between Feng Yu and Fu Yangyang, was very confused. He told Feng Yu the legend about evil spirits in the world, so why did he feel that he had been cheated? Feng Yu was obviously against evil spirits. The ghost and this person who calls himself Demon Slayer Corps are very familiar. However, he didn't say it out loud, just thinking that Feng Yu might know it from other places. After a while, the house became quiet, and the atmosphere suddenly felt awkward. This Tomioka Jiu is indeed a man of few words. Feng Yu thought, I want to join the Demon Slayer Corps, is that okay? Feng Yu was the first to speak. You want to join the Demon Slayer Corps, can you tell me why? Tomioka Jiu asked calmly. My father and mother both died in the hands of evil spirits. I want to avenge my parents, but I know that I have no ability to kill evil spirits at all, so I want to join you. There was a trace of pain on Feng Yu's face. I see. Afterwards, Tomioka Jiu stared at Feng Yu closely for a while, then slowly took out a blue envelope from his hand and said, Take this, go to Sajiri Mountain, find the person wearing the Tengu mask, and then it's up to you to join the Demon Slayer Corps. Thank you so much, I believe I can join the Demon Slayer Corps. Feng Yu was overjoyed and took the envelope. I hope so, but remember, even if you join the Demon Slayer Corps, don't forget your original intention. I will. Unknowingly, the sun rose, and warm sunlight shone into the room through the window. When everyone saw that the evil ghost turned into ashes when it was hit by the sun, they were also in awe. I didn't expect that the evil ghost who was fighting a life-or-death battle with me and Uncle Meixiu would be so fragile. This evil ghost has really been eliminated. Meixiu's father still couldn't believe it. The powerful creature that almost killed him was wiped out by the sun. This undoubtedly stimulated his nerves. Okay, things here are over, it's time for me to go. Then Tomioka Jiu left the village. Feng Yu witnessed Tomioka Yashiyuki leaving, his eyes filled with envy. These cool movements, he is indeed a male god. I don't know when I will be as powerful as him. But what surprised me the most was that after the evil ghost was eliminated, I actually got 100,000 sword swings. Looking at the 82W number of knife swings on the personal panel, I felt happy. System, you can become stronger by swinging a knife not turned on. Opening condition, 100W knife swing times not reached. Character Feng Yu. Number of swings, 823,469. Introduction, come on boy, if you earn enough 1 million sword swings, you will become a super god. I believe the system will be turned on soon. Brother Feng Yu, are you leaving us? Makes Yu asked with red eyes. Yes, Makes Yu, I want to avenge my parents. Feng Yu couldn't help but clenched his fists. Then, will you come back? Yes, I will come back after all the evil ghosts are eliminated. Then I'll wait for you to come back. Good. The two made an agreement, but Feng Yu didn't care that much. After all, it would be a few years before he left, and Makes Yu would probably have forgotten her by then. But little did he know that in Mei Xiu's heart, Feng Yu had already settled in that little heart. Boy Feng Yu wasn't Akiro Egawa killed by a wild beast, but by an evil spirit. Yes, uncle, if it weren't for my father and mother, I might have been killed long ago. So I practice swordsmanship every day to make myself stronger and avenge my father and mother. Good boys, thank you for your hard work. If you get tired outside or can't stay any longer, just come back. You can treat this place as your home. Good. Feng Yu didn't expect that Mei Xiu's father would say such words, and he was deeply moved. He secretly determined that when he had the power to protect others, he would not let them suffer harm from evil spirits. Soon, everyone in the village knew that Mei Xiu's family had been attacked, and they all helped repair the damaged houses. Feng Yu also went back to his home to pack his things and embarked on the road to Samajiri Mountain. Brother Feng Yu, have a good journey and don't forget me. Boy, be careful on the roads. Feng Yu, please be safe on the road. We bid farewell to Mihide and her family and walked straight towards Sajiri Mountain. Tilda. The weather is really cold. I don't know how long it will take to reach Mount Samajiri. There seems to be a village ahead. I need to find someone to ask. The current season has entered winter, and there are still little snowflakes floating in the sky, and the road is white. Feng Yu has been walking for 5 days. Since there is no map, he can only get here by asking for directions along the way. Hello, old man, do you know how to get to Sajiri Mountain? Feng Yu came to a house and asked the old man who was smoking. It's right in front of you, do you see that mountain? As he spoke, he pointed in front of him. But young man, why are you going to Mount Sagi? The old man asked. After all, it was winter now and few people were walking around. Old man, I have relatives over there in Sawu Mountain. I came here to join my relatives, thank you. I'll go on my way first, otherwise it will get dark. Okay boy, be careful on the roads. After bidding farewell to the old man, Feng Yu felt a little excited. After all, he had been driving for several days and finally reached his destination. Moreover, he had not even practiced swinging his sword every day while driving. Waiting to find Rinataki Sakanji means that maybe the rest of the days will not be easy. Time passed little by little, and Feng Yu's footsteps left deep footprints on the snow. The snow in the sky was getting heavier and heavier, which also made it more difficult for Feng Yu to walk in the mountains. The weather is really going to change at any time. Kirisasa Mountain will be here soon. It should be. Feng Yu looked at the sky and murmured. Sit down, rest for a while, eat something, and wait until the snow subsides before leaving. Feng Yu then found a hidden place to sit down, put down the package, took out the dry food and started to eat. Sudden, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. A strange sound reached Feng Yu's ears from behind. Huh, what? Feng Yu turned around and looked, and it turned out to be a snow-white fox, but the fox seemed to be injured at this time. The leg was clamped by something and the snow-white hair was glowing with red. It seems that it was a trap set by people hunting nearby. This snow fox, do you want to save it? Forget it, God is kind enough to let me meet each other. It's our fate. Feng Yu stood up and went to help Zhu Hu untie the trap, but Zhu Hu probably didn't know that Feng Yu was rescuing it, so he roared vigilantly. It's just that I don't know how long this snow fox has been trapped, and it doesn't have the strength to roar at all. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Feng Yu was afraid that the snow fox would attack him, so he took out the contents of his package and wrapped the package around the snow fox's body. Then he quickly untied the trap. The snow fox struggled wildly at first, but then slowly stopped moving. Perhaps he felt that Feng Yu had no ill intentions towards it. Okay, let's go. Don't fall into such a trap again. After untying the trap, Feng Yu also let go of Zhu Hu and spoke. But at this moment, Zhu Hu was very strange, tilting his head and staring at Feng Yu. Feng Yu looked at the motionless snow fox and laughed softly. You little guy, you were struggling so hard just now. Now that I've helped you untie the trap, why don't you leave? Since you won't leave, then I'll go. With that said, he went to get the package wrapped in the snow fox. But at this time, the snow fox bit the package and made a sound of Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. He still leaned against Feng Yu's hand. Feeling the soft fur of the snow fox on his hand, Feng Yu recalled the feeling of petting a cat in his previous life. You don't want me to leave. Feng Yu touched Zhu Hu helplessly and said, I have to leave here quickly. After all, I still have very important things to do. How about you come with me? If you have no family and you are injured now, you can leave if you want after the injury is healed. How about, do you want to come with me, little guy? No fox. Huh? In the end, Feng Yu picked up Zhu Hu regardless of whether Zhu Hu promised him or not, bandaged Zhu Hu briefly, then packed up his things and let Zhu Hu hide in the package. Then he continued on his way. Although a snow fox was added to the package, it did not bring a big burden to Feng Yu. Let me give you a name. I'll call you Xiaobai from now on. Snow fox, huh? Ha ha ha, just treat it like you agreed, Xiaobai. One person and one fox continued their journey. The sun gradually went down and the light became darker and darker, but Feng Yu, who was on his way, saw a wooden house glowing with fire. There seems to be a person standing in front of the wooden house. Could it be Ningataki Sakonji? Feng Yu is overjoyed. He quickened his pace. His vision became clearer and clearer, and he saw an old man wearing a Tengu mask looking at him. Hello, Mr. Lintaki, I am Nakagawa Feng Yu. Someone asked me to come to you. With that said, he took out the blue envelope given by Tomioka Jiyu from the package. Well, I already know the specific story. Nakagawa Feng Yu, a nice young man, are you sure you want to become my disciple? Nintaki Sakonji spoke, I'm sure. Feng Yu replied, okay, but you have to pass my assessment. Just take a good rest tonight. With that said, he walked into the wooden house. Then Feng Yu also came in. As soon as he came in, warmth hit his face. For the first time, Ningtaki Sakin picked up a bowl of warm soup and handed it to Feng Yu. Feng Yu was not polite. After all, he had been eating dry food for the past few days, and it was rare for him to have a hot drink now. At this time, Zhu Hu also stuck out his head and cupped Gong Feng Yu's body. I almost forgot about you, Mr. Lintaki, this is Xiaobai. Feng Yu told Lintaki Sakonji about himself and Xiaobai. Without saying anything, Nintaki Sakonji turned around, took out some herbs, put them in another pot and boiled them. Finally, Ningtaki Sa recently bandaged the injured snow fox with medicinal herbs. That night, Feng Yu hugged Zhu Hu and slept beautifully. It's just that Feng Yu doesn't know. Lin Takizao didn't know what he was thinking when he looked at Feng Yu recently. It seemed like two figures appeared behind Feng Yu the next day. After a night of applying the medicine, Xiaobai's injured and suppurating leg magically began to scab. Started jumping around early in the morning. Mr. Lintaki, good morning. Feng Yu greeted Lintaki Sakonji warmly. Nintaki Sakonji responded calmly. Mr. Lintaki, will the assessment start now? Feng Yu asked, looking at the serious Lintaki Sakonji. You'll find out after dark tonight. After that, he went back to the house and started making food. Feng Yu was a little helpless, knowing that he must have led him up the mountain after dark and then let him go down the mountain before dawn. However, this way down the mountain was a test, with countless traps on the road. When watching anime in his previous life, he watched Tanjiro rely on he used his sensitive nose to avoid the trap, but he was also injured all over. You can imagine how difficult the test was. I'll take it as it comes. Since I've chosen this path, I have to grit my teeth and go on, so let's practice swinging the knife today. Save a little bit and turn on the system first. I have a hunch that when the system is turned on, there may be unexpected surprises. So Feng Yu picked up his wooden sword and began to practice swinging it. Hey ha tilde. Hey ha tilde. In the room, Ningtaki Sato saw Feng Yu wielding a sword for the last time and his masked eyes turned. Maybe this boy is really different. Recalling the content of the letter sent by Yori Yao from Tomioka Jiyu. His Excellency Rinataki Sakonji. There is a young man who wants to be a ghost slayer swordsman. I asked him to go to you. He is brave enough to fight against evil spirits with ordinary weapons. He even knows that the evil ghost cannot be killed and will separate its limbs and tie them up. His family was killed by evil spirits. His body's recovery ability is unusual. I suspect it is the thin blood constitution you mentioned before. At the same time, this young man has the foundation to hold a knife. Maybe he can break through and inherit it. I implore you to train him. I know how difficult this is for you. I hope you understand and please take care of yourself. Tomioka Jiyu. The sun will set soon. So Lintaki Zuo said to Feng Yu for the first time. Follow me. The sun sets quickly. At the same time, Mount Sajiri began to show why it is called Mount Sajiri. Thick fog filled the entire mountains. The further you went into the mountains, the thinner the air became. Despite Feng Yu's physical condition, he still found it a little difficult to breathe. Feng Yu followed Ningtaki Sakonji closely and at the same time carefully wrote down the route. Strangely enough, Feng Yu found that this body's memory seemed to be particularly good, and the route he had just taken was clearly remembered in his mind. Maybe it's also a system modification. Feng Yu thought. Soon, Lintaki Sakonji stopped, then turned around and said to Feng Yu, "Go back to the house at the foot of the mountain from here. I won't wait for you until dawn. Return to the cabin before dawn. Then the assessment will pass." Feng Yu wanted to ask something else, but suddenly a large cloud of fog appeared in front of his eyes, and the figure of Ningtaki Sakonji also disappeared. Hey, he walked so fast. And this is exactly the same as what he said to Tanjiro when he was watching anime in his previous life. It's just that I don't have Tanjiro's sensitive nose. Feng Yu sighed softly and then immediately became serious. Looking at the fog that was so thick that he couldn't see the road, he closed his eyes and the route emerged in his mind. Now that we have the route, now we just need to avoid the trap. This is really a test of my sensitivity and speed. After returning to the wooden house, Nintaki Sakonji started to change Zayabai's new medicine. Zayabai called softly. Ningtaki Sakonji stroked Zayabai's hair and said, "He is on his way back. If he doesn't get back here before dawn, it means he is not qualified. This is a good thing for him." Zayabai didn't seem to understand what Nintaki Sakonji meant, and he jumped up and down happily. But Feng Yu's side was miserable. Sometimes he fell into a deep pit, sometimes he was hammered by a big piece of wood, and sometimes he was hit by a bamboo pole. His clothes were in tatters and covered in mud, and his face was stained with freshly broken skin and blood. There were injuries of all sizes on his head, face, body, and all over his body. No, if this continues, I won't be able to go down the mountain even at dawn, but I will definitely be scarred. Calm downs. I need to calm downs. Hahu tilde. Feng Yu stood there and breathed in the thin air, slowly calming down his increasingly irritable mood. As his chest rose and fell with his breathing, Feng Yu seemed to have entered a magical realm. The blood flow in his body accelerated and his heartbeat also accelerated. What's going on? What's going on with this steady stream of power? In doubt, the frequency of breathing was interrupted, and the strength was instantly lost. No, something is very wrong. This is the power brought by breathing. Did I reach some state unintentionally? Feng Yu thought to himself, this may be the only way for me to successfully pass the exam. After saying that, he quickly repeated the breath he just took. After the first experience, he obviously entered that state faster the second time. Hahu tilde. Hahu tilde. At this moment, the only sound in Feng Yu's head was his own breathing and heartbeat. Then start. I saw Feng Yu running out quickly, and at the same time his speed reached twice as much as before, and the traps that fell were also avoided by Feng Yu one by one. But even so, Feng Yu was caught off guard by several very fast traps. That night, neither Nintaki Saji nor Zayabai slept, waiting for the door of the wooden house to be opened by the boy. I don't know how long it took, but Feng Yu couldn't walk anymore. His whole body was covered with injuries, and he felt like his bones were about to fall apart. But the faint red light coming from the thick fog became Feng Yu's only belief. Soon. Gritting his teeth, Feng Yu used his last strength to open the door of the wooden house, and said with a smile, "Mr. Lintaki, I did it." Then he fell to the ground. At the same time, light came from the distance. It was the sunrise which seemed to herald a new life. After completing the assessment, Feng Yu was carried into the bed of the wooden house by Lin Takisakin, and Feng Yu's wounds were carefully cleaned with medicine. When the little white fox saw that Feng Yu's body was covered with injuries, he jumped up and down anxiously. He kept calling in Feng Yu's ears and licked Feng Yu's palms from time to time. "Zayobai, don't worry, he's just too tired." Lintaki Sakonji touched Zayabai's hair and then took off Feng Yu's clothes. Lin Takizao recently discovered that Feng Yu's body's self-healing ability is very powerful. Those wounds have actually begun to scab. This couldn't help but remind Ningtakisa of what Tomioka Jiu said about Fenga's special constitution. It's just that Nintaki Sasa has recently come into contact with people with special physiques, which is what ordinary people call thin blood. Thin blood is a great tonic for evil spirits. A person with thin blood can be worth dozens of ordinary people. Of course, people with thin blood have stronger constitutions and more vigorous chi and blood. Although there are also people with strong self-healing ability, they are not as terrifying as Feng Yu's self-healing ability. This is a genius. He actually mastered the concentrated breathing by chance, but he is not skilled. It seems that the content of his training needs to be changed. Lin Takizao looked at Feng Yu for the last time and fell into deep thought. Half a day passed. Feng Yu slowly opened his eyes. The fatigue all over my body has disappeared, and on the contrary, I feel that my strength is a little stronger. I should have passed the test. Feng Yu slowly stood up. When Xiaobai saw Feng Yu wake up, he quickly ran to Feng Yu's arms and rolled around. "Are you awake? Come and have something to eat." Ningtaki Zuo was exclaimed when he saw that Feng Yu could get up and walk recently, but the Tengu mask on his face blocked Feng Yu's view. "Mr. Lintaki, you passed the test, it's time to change your tune." "Yes, Teacher Lintaki." On this day, Lin Takizo did not arrange any training tasks for Feng Yu. After all, Feng Yu had just passed the examination. No matter how strong the body's self-healing ability was, it still needed some rest. Of course, the training plan for Feng Yu has also been thought out. Because he had nothing to do, Feng Yu began to swing his sword on his own. Ningtaki Sato was watching from the side for the last time, and from time to time he would point out Feng Yu's movements and stance when swinging his sword. The hand is held in the wrong place, the elbow is applied in the wrong place, the stance is wrong, and the breathing is disordered. "You are swinging the knife indiscriminately." "Teacher Linlong, I just practiced blindly by myself." Feng Yu also didn't expect that he had so many flaws. "Boy, watch carefully." Ningtaki Sakanji took the knife in Feng Yu's hand, and for a moment, Feng Yu felt that Ningtaki Sakanji's momentum had changed. The whole person's momentum is dripping and powerful. Look carefully, adjust your breathing, and let the breathing circulate throughout the body, and even the cells in the body, so that we can break through our own limits. Feng Yu seemed to see a white air current emanating from Ningtaki Sakanji's entire body at this time. Then Ningtaki Sakanji waved his hand that clenched the wooden sword, and a strong airflow was cut out. It touched a big tree in front of him like a powerful force, and the big tree fell down suddenly. The airflow generated by the fallen tree blew Feng Yu's face, and he opened his mouth wide and could not recover for a long time. What a powerful force. Then, regardless of Feng Yu's surprised look, Ningtaki Sakanji returned the wooden sword to Feng Yu and asked him to practice as he just said. Feng Yu closed his eyes and recalled the action of Ningtaki Seigo's sword swing just now, and his body began to imitate it and adjust his breathing. Hahu tilde. With the inhalation of air, Feng Yu felt that the power he had during the assessment appeared again. "Huh, did you get into the mood so quickly?" Lin Takizo observed Feng Yu's every move recently, and couldn't help but nodded when he saw Feng Yu's breathing filling his whole body. "Huh?" Feng Yu shouted and waved the wooden knife in his hand vigorously, but the system's voice in his mind made Feng Yu exclaim, "Get the number of swings plus 10. "Feng Yu, what's going on?" It actually added 10 points to the number of swings. Could it be that in the same state just now you can get more swings? "No, try again." Then he began to adjust his breathing again, trying to enter the state just now. And then the excitement in his heart when he swung the knife made him fail to get 10 points of knife swings this time. No, the state is wrong. The feeling just now was wrong. I have to explore by myself for a while and I must master the state skillfully. So I closed my eyes again and my mind became quiet. I couldn't hear other sounds from the outside world, only my own breathing and heartbeat. Feng Yu could feel that he could control the gas in his body, but he was not skilled enough and the gas would always disperse. Lin Takizo was shocked again when he saw Feng Yu recently. He didn't expect that this kid would reach this state so quickly. Feng Yu stopped wielding the knife at this time and concentrated on adjusting his breathing and controlling the flow of gas in his body throughout his body. As time passed, Feng Yu's breathing became more and more stable, and his ability to control gas became more and more proficient. Ha! Feng Yu waved the knife in his hand vigorously. A stream of air visible to the naked eye flew out as he swung the knife, hitting a tree, and a knife mark appeared on the surface of the tree. I succeeded. It's just that the power is too small. It feels like it's not even 1% stronger than Master Lintaki. It seems that I need to practice more. I will definitely be able to become as powerful a swordsman as him. No. Is to surpass him. Feng Yu looked at the knife marks made by the airflow he swung with the wooden knife in his hand and tightened his grip on the knife in his hand. Day by day passes. The recent training mission that Ningtaki saw arranged for Fenga was exactly the same as the one he assigned to Tanjiro when he was watching anime in his previous life. But the difficulty was twice as high. Several times, even though Feng Yu's mastery of the concentrated breathing became more and more refined, he almost capsized in the gutter. Moreover, the content of the training is very dangerous, and you will die if you are not careful. Yes, that's right, there are countless hidden weapon traps that will kill you. And when Lintaki set up the traps recently, he seemed to have considered the direction and method of avoidance of the trainees. Feng Yu escaped one trap during training and another immediately followed. At the same time, Feng Yu will also practice swinging the sword. Although the time of swinging the sword is not as long as before, it is very efficient, and the number of swings can reach about 10 times each time. Moreover, Feng Yu's physical fitness is also constantly getting stronger, and he can feel that he is getting stronger every day. Until 1 month later. The system that Feng Yu has been waiting for a long time is finally about to be launched. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting 1 million sword swings. The system is opening binding, please wait. The system started binding successfully. Ding. Please pay attention to check to get the novice gift pack *1. The daily check-in function has been turned on. The roulette draw has started. The character template has been updated. Please check it carefully. The task function has been turned on. A series of system prompts surrounded Feng Yu's mind. He couldn't help but stop the knife in his hand and looked at his golden finger. Character, Nakagawa Fuyu. Number of swings, 0. Breathing method, none. Martial arts sword skills early stage. Mission 1. Join the Demon Slayer Corps or the Demon Slayer Corps. Introduction, are you confused when you first come to this world? Are you going to become a ghost or a human? Mission rewards. Physical fitness skills, ageless physique, number of knife swings *10W. Status completed. Mission 2, kill the Ghost King Oniwashi Mubai. Introduction, Ghost King Kibutsuji is the beginning of everything in this world. Kill him to end this source of evil. Rewards, number of knife swings *1000W, designated world travel *1, mysterious gift package *1. Status unfinished. Chain mission, kill evil spirits. Introduction, after sunset endless evil ghosts start hunting. You are a human, go and kill all the evil ghosts. Reward, unknown, depends on the percentage of completion. The higher the completion, the higher the reward. Status, in progress. I didn't expect that after the system is turned on, it will be like the character interface of the online game in the previous life, with attribute boards, tasks, sign-ins, draws. It's quite complete. I don't know if there will be new features in the future. On the other hand, if I want to travel through this designated world, does it mean that after I kill Kibutsuji, I can also designate myself to travel to another world? But I don't know what the conditions for the choice are. Feng Yu looked at his attribute interface and didn't look into it any further, so he received the novice gift pack and task rewards. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving the novice gift pack *1. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the physical fitness technique, ageless physique, and the number of knife swings *10W. For a moment, Feng Yu felt that the cells in his body seemed to be more active and filled with stronger power than before. I can feel that when I reach a certain age, this body will stop aging. Let's take a look at this bodybuilding technique first. After a while, Feng Yu came back to his senses. It's amazing. In the later stages of practice, you can actually form an invulnerable film on the surface of your body, and your strength can reach the level of 9 cows and 2 tigers. Although Feng Yu didn't know how strong the 9 bulls and 2 tigers were, he just felt that they were awesome. After all, the products produced by the system must be high quality. Then the novice gift package was opened. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the lottery *10, the number of knife swings *5W, and the pet contract. Pet contract volume. You can designate a beast creature to be bound to a contract and increase your intelligence at the same time. Awesome, with this, Zyobai can be my pet and become even smarter. By the way, there are also sign-ins and draws. Ding, I signed in successfully today and got a lighter *1. Ding. Congratulations on getting marrow cleansing pill *5, lighter *2, and coke *3. Damn it, this is so stupid. The sign-in is with a lighter, the lottery is with a lighter. Even coke. Only this marrow cleansing pill is a good thing. Marrow cleansing pill. It has the effect of cleansing marrow and reducing menstruation. The more you use it, the lower the effect. Try one first and see. After the elixir entered the mouth, Feng Yu felt a stream of heat emerge from his body, followed by a stench. At first glance, it turned out that he had become a person who fell into the mud, and the smell was extremely fishy. No, I can't bear it, wash it off quickly, it's too disgusting. So I hurriedly jumped into the river and rubbed every part of my body. After washing, Feng Yu felt extremely refreshed. His originally dark skin was now fair and delicate, and his strength was more than doubled. Feng Yu could feel that the few before the system was turned on were not enough for him to fight now. Would you like to take another one? Forget it, this Master Dian Linlong should ask me to train. Sure enough, Lintaki Sakonji had already arrived at the place where Feng Yu practiced swinging his sword and was waiting. As soon as he saw Feng Yu, Lintaki Sakanji immediately ran to Feng Yu and carefully observed Feng Yu's changes. Strange, why did you turn white? And the gas flow became stronger. It only took less than a few hours. How did you do it? Looking at the Tengu mask that was still a fist away from him, Feng Yu could only smirk and said, Master Linlong, I am a genius. I just discovered that I can control my breathing better, and then it became like this. What? Kintaki Sakanji stared at Feng Yu closely for a while and then said nothing more. Forget it, everyone has secrets and it is good for you to become stronger and stronger. I hope you can survive the final trial. Feng Yu sensed the hidden meaning of Ning Taki Sakanji's words, which was that he hoped that he would not be like his former disciples and never return. Okay, starting from today, the previous training is over. Next is another kind of training, and that is breathing method. Kintaki Sakanji said with a heavy and serious voice. The Demon Slayer Corps, with hundreds of members, is an organization not recognized by the government, but it has been killing ghosts since ancient times. However, the identity of the leader of the Demon Slayer Corps is a mystery. Ghosts mainly eat humans, kill humans, and then edible. The time of appearance and origin is unknown, and the physical quality is extremely high. The severed bones can be reattached, and the hands and feet can be regrown. Ghosts also have special powers, such as changing their appearance only when exposed to sunlight or are possessed by special qualities. Only if you cut off your head with a knife will you die. Demon Slayer Corps members use flesh and blood to fight against evil spirits. Because they are human beings, all wounds heal very slowly, and their lost limbs will not grow back. Even so, they still fight against evil spirits because they are human beings. At the same time, it is also because a great human has developed a breathing method that allows humans to achieve the physical fitness of evil ghosts. At the same time, it has extended the 5 basic breathing methods: water, fire, wind, thunder, and rock, and I am water. Breath cultivator. I have trained many people, but none of them are as talented as you. They have never been exposed to breathing techniques, but they can master the full concentration of breathing in advance. So I won't teach you all about concentrated breathing. Next, I will teach you the 10 types and methods of water breathing. 1 type: water cuts. Feng Yu saw a semi-arc planar slash following Lin Takizuo's last swing of the sword. Type 2, water wheel. 3 types. Flowing dance. A total of 10 moves were displayed in front of Feng Yu one by one, and Feng Yu was also taught how to perform such breathing techniques. After Lintaki Sato showed off all of his water breathing moves for the last time, Feng Yu saw the font water breathing appearing on his attribute panel, and at the same time there was a plus sign behind the font. Feng Yu tried clicking the plus sign. In an instant, a huge amount of knowledge poured into Feng Yu's head, and at the same time, the number of sword swings on the panel was only 5W. After digesting the knowledge of water breathing, Feng Yu's momentum after picking up the knife was also different. Become softer like a steady stream. Then use all the moves of water breathing. It's unbelievable that he mastered the breathing of water just by watching it once. He is indeed a genius who has mastered the breathing of the entire concentration in advance. Although he has just started, he is unprecedented and unprecedented. This child. On the side, Renaki Sakanji was already extremely shocked. Master Lintaki, it was me who cast it right. Feng Yu saw that Lin Takazuo was silent on the side recently, thinking that he had performed it wrong, and asked. No, that's right, it's very good. Just keep practicing like this, but you have to imagine yourself as water and integrate yourself into the water. Come with me. So Lintaki Sakanji led Feng Yu to a waterfall. Go there to practice water breathing and let yourself become one with the water. Then, without waiting for Feng Yu to speak, he directly kicked Feng Yu into the waterfall. Holy shit, gulu gulu. Feng Yu choked on some water before he could react. This is too cruel. But it may be more effective to practice water breathing here. After all, I can't upgrade now and I don't know how much it will take to upgrade. Let's improve our strength first. Promoting physical fitness to entry level. Promote physical fitness techniques to refinement. Improving sword skills to refinement. His head was in a trance again. After Feng Yu finished digesting it, he found that his body had become stronger, his muscles were more muscular, and his height had also increased by 5 cm. With this power, I feel like I can arm wrestle a tiger with one hand. And the improvement of my sword skills has also given me a deeper understanding of water breathing. It's a pity that I don't swing the knife enough times. The basic level of improving physical fitness is 10,000, and the refinement is 20,000. The refinement of sword skills is also 20,000, so that the number of sword swings is now back to before liberation. Let's practice water breathing first. Then he sat on the stone under the waterfall and allowed the powerful water to hit his body. Feng Yu was practicing at the waterfall, but Lin Taki Sakanji was thinking about whether to tell his lord that he had accepted a genius boy on his way back. Do you want to tell me? After all, the child Tomioka has not yet taken the position of water column. And the child Tomioka. He seemed to have thought of something and then sighed and said, "Forget it, let nature take its course. That kid Tomioka is also very capable, but that not. Come on, Feng Yu, I hope your generation can end this miserable world." A month later, during this period of time, Feng Yu practiced water breathing crazily and used a real sword to break through the trap set up by Rin Taki Sakanji. At the same time, the pet contract coupon was also used on Xiao Bai. Feng Yu could feel that Xiao Bai's intelligence was getting higher and higher, and after Feng Yu took 3 marrow cleansing pills, he felt that they had no effect on him, so the remaining 2 were left for Xiao Bai, which also caused Xiao Bai's size to become larger and larger. During this month, Feng Yu either practiced or ed Xiao Bai every day. The main reason is that after Xiao Bai took the marrow cleansing pill, his hair became smoother and more delicate, and it felt great. And because of the marrow cleansing pill, the fox smell on Xiao Bai's body became weaker and weaker. Every time I stroke a fox, I think of how seductive the vixen is in the legend of my past life. Of course, as Feng Yu became more and more proficient in water breathing, Feng Yu's entire temperament became more calm. It was also on a certain day that Feng Yu saw the dull and silent Rinataki Sakanji, and after some questioning he found out that at this time, Tomioka Jiu had become a water column in the Demon Slayer Corps. Feng Yu knew that this also meant that the plot of this world was about to begin. The sense of urgency in my heart also rose. Although he said that he practiced with Xiao Bai every day, the daily sign-in and lottery allowed Feng Yu to obtain a lot of snacks and knife swings that could be seen everywhere in his previous life. This has also become a channel for Feng Yu to swing his sword every day in addition to the number of swings he gained through training. Another month has passed. Feng Yu used the number of sword swings to improve his physical fitness and sword skills to a small level respectively. A total of 400,000 sword swings were spent, and the number of sword swings that he had worked so hard to accumulate suddenly became the number before liberation. Feng Yu couldn't wait to pick up the knife and go find the ghost and cut him a few times. Lin Takaza also recently discovered Feng Yu's proficiency in sword skills and breathing techniques. He solemnly said to Feng Yu, "Now I have given you all the teachings and the next step is up to you. Come with me." Feng Yu obediently followed Lin Taki Sakanji up the mountain. He knew that this was the final test, which was to split the boulder with the knife in his hand. Here we are. As long as you split this boulder with the knife in your hand, then I will allow you to participate in the final trial." Kintaki Sakanji said seriously. Feng Yu was also shocked. When he was watching anime in his previous life, he didn't think it was very big, but when he stood here he realized that this boulder was so big. Just like a small mountain, even if Feng Yu's height has reached 165 cm, it is not enough. "Master Lintaki, I can do it." Feng Yu sorted out his emotional changes and said calmly. After that, Nintaki Sakanji left the scene and went down the mountain. Only Feng Yu and Xiao Bai were left here. "Xiao Bai, come here quickly and let me touch you." After stroking Xiao Bai's hair, Feng Yu showed a smile on his face. "Here, eat this." Then Feng Yu took out the marrow cleansing elixir from his space package. This elixir was drawn by Feng Yu in a lottery 2 days ago. Moreover, Feng Yu noticed that Xiao Bai seemed to have no immunity to the marrow cleansing pill, and the effect was still good after taking several pills. Now Xiao Bai has grown into a large Alaskan. Every day I would go to the mountains to hunt rabbits, T***s or wild boars. Yes, it was a wild boar. When Xiao Bai came back one day dragging a wild boar that was only slightly smaller than it, Feng Yu and Lintaki were shocked for the first time. Unexpectedly, novices now have the ability to hunt adult wild boars. Rintaki Sakanji couldn't understand. Maybe he also vaguely thought that it was Feng Yu, but he didn't say it out loud. He still said that everyone has secrets, not to mention that Feng Yu was still his disciple. After Xiao Bai finished eating the marrow cleansing pill, he stopped having S**X and quietly lay down next to Feng Yu and fell asleep. It seems that the appetite is getting bigger and bigger. "If you follow me out to kill evil spirits, wouldn't it be very conspicuous? What a headache." After touching Xiao Bai for a while, Feng Yu picked up the knife in his hand and said softly, "The challenge is huge. Bite." The knife struck the boulder hard, but there was only a shallow mark on the boulder. "I didn't expect that after I used 70% of my strength, it was just a trace. This feels like iron ore, this rebounding vibration." It's so sour. It seems we need to go all out. Then Feng Yu took a deep breath. Hey Hawes. The knife in the hand falls. Chang. The knife struck into the boulder several centimeters deep. It seems that if we need to split this huge boulder, we can only improve our sword skills to perfection. In this way, Feng Yu was chopping this stone every day, using all his strength every time. He can feel that he is getting stronger every day, and his understanding of sword skills is getting deeper and deeper, and he can make further progress every time. Hahu, I'm so tired. Feng Yu lay on the ground and fell asleep unconsciously. In his sleep, Feng Yu vaguely felt as if someone was calling him. He opened his eyes, and what he saw was a light orange fox mask with a scar on the corner of his mouth. A boy wearing a yellow, orange, and green tortoiseshell pattern, and a fox with a flower pattern on his forehead. Mask, a girl with dark green hair. Feng Yu knew that these two people were Makomo and Kiatu. Are you guys? Feng Yu asked as he rubbed his eyes and yawned. My name is Kiatu and she is Makomo. We are both apprentices of Master Lintaki, that is, your senior brother and senior sister. You are very good, even a genius, better than us. Well, thank you. Feng Yu still admires these two people very much. They are willing to sacrifice their lives for their companions. It's just that I don't quite agree with their ideas. When you fail to protect others, you should first consider yourself. Feng Yu doesn't have the spirit of sacrificing for others. But that didn't stop him from admiring them. Come on, come and spar with me. If you beat me, you will split this stone. And sparring is the fastest way to discover your own shortcomings. After saying that, a knife appeared in his hand. Instead of using a wooden sword like in the previous life against Tanjiro, he used a real sword. Is this recognition of my strength? Feng Yu thought to himself, but he also picked up his knife and started to attack. I'm coming, senior brother Kyantu, be careful. Feng Yu said softly. As he spoke, his whole body rushed out. Qiang Tu also started to pick up a knife and fight with Feng Yu. Qiang Tu pointed out Feng Yu's flaws while fighting with Feng Yu. It's too slow, it's not strong enough, it's lazy, it's not determined to kill me. When Feng Yu heard this, he became angry inside, and his eyes became sharp. After changing his state, he was able to fight Qiang Tu fiercely, but Feng Yu was soon defeated. Feng Yu guessed that Qiang Tu's sword skills had probably reached perfection. Makomo on the side watched the sparring between Feng Yu and Q2 and couldn't help but sigh that Feng Yu was a genius. In fact, they knew it from the moment Feng Yu became a disciple of Lin Taki Sakanji. It's been less than half a year since Feng Yu joined. Achieving such a record in half a year has already broken her and Kyantu's record. Makomo thought to himself, maybe Feng Yu can complete the task they can't. Senior brother Kyantu, you are so awesome, hahaha. Feng Yu laughed. Although he was defeated, he also discovered his own shortcomings. It was very good to be guided by a master of swordsmanship. There is no shame in taking advice from someone who is better than you. Qiang Tu looked at Feng Yu and couldn't help but praise him in his heart, but he still remained indifferent on the outside. In the following days, Makomo and I will take turns fighting you until you defeat us. Then a burst of thick fog hit, and the two figures disappeared. Feng Yu whispered into the air, thanks. I will avenge you and fulfill your wishes. The only thing that responded to him was the rustling sound of bamboo leaves blowing in the wind. Another half year has passed, and Feng Yu's training with Q2 and Makomo has long ended, and now they are waiting for the final trial. In the past 6 months, Feng Yu's sword skills and breathing techniques have improved to a higher level. At the same time, a new task also appeared in the system list, and the reward was like timely rain for Feng Yu. Character, Nakagawa Fuyu. Number of swings, 54,687. Breathing methods. Water breathing Xiao Cheng. Martial arts sword skills Dasheng. Physique immortal physique. Pet Zyra by White Fox not yet awakened. Mission 1 Kill the King of Ghosts Oniwashi Mubai. Introduction. Ghost King Kibutsuji is the beginning of everything in this world. Kill him to end this source of evil. Rewards. Number of knife swings * 1000 W, designated world travel * 1, mysterious gift package * 1. Status: unfinished. Mission 2 Pass the final trial. Introduction: a qualified ghost hunter can only become a qualified ghost hunter after he or she emerges from a humble background and shows his talents. He must pass the final trial. Rewards: new system functions 1 million knife swings, monster breathing method. Monster breathing technique. Monster beasts can learn breathing techniques through which they can control their size and become stronger. Status: unfit. Chain mission: kill evil spirits. Introduction: after sunset, endless evil ghosts start hunting. You are a human, go and kill all the evil ghosts. Reward, unknown, depends on the percentage of completion. The higher the completion, the higher the reward. Status, in progress, soon soon. Feng Yu murmured as he looked at the boulder in front of him that was split apart by his arrival. Makomo, thank you for your companionship and guidance these days. Wait until I kill that ghost and come back to let you 14 rest in peace. Feng Yu took out a bottle of wine from the system's space and poured a glass for himself, and then for Q2 and Makomo. He leaned against the boulder and drank in front of him. After saying goodbye to the bamboo forest, saying goodbye to Kyantu and Makomo, Feng Yu sat on Xiao Bai's back and went down the mountain. And when Feng Yu left, the figures of Kyantu and Makomo appeared. Junior brother Feng Yu, I hope you can succeed. Feng Yu also felt the gaze from behind, and Hu Shan nodded. In the past 6 months, Xiaobai's body has become bigger, like an adult Tibetan mastiff, after Feng Yu signed in and drew various weird pills and things. The intelligence is also getting higher and higher. Feng Yu estimated that Xiaobai Lingjai at this moment was about 8 years old as a human child. The only drawback is that it is too big and often needs to hunt by itself, so it is simply the reward for mission 2. This also led to hunters in nearby towns often seeing a giant beast with white hair in Sajiri Mountain. In addition, Xiaobai never hurts anyone and will even help villagers when they are in danger. Xiaobai is a rare white fox, and he was deified by the villagers who received the rescue. They all call Xiaobai the incarnation of the god Tamamo Mi. This also led to more and more people coming here to look for Xiaobai. The originally lonely Sajiri Mountain became lively because of this. It's just that people only dare to watch at the foot of the mountain and don't dare to go up the mountain, because Mount Sau is shrouded in fog all year round, and everyone knows the dangers involved. It was also during that period that Feng Yu ordered Xiao Bai to only move around on the top of the Sau mountain, and not to go down the mountain without his own instructions. The villagers couldn't see Xiao Bai for a long time, so most of them gave up. Only those villagers who had received help from Xiao Bai built a temple at the foot of the mountain. There is a small fox statue in the temple, and the villagers will come to worship it every day, and they will also bring some fruits while worshiping. It was also during that time that Feng Yu discovered the 3 words unawakened appearing on Xiaobai's panel. Feng Yu speculates that maybe Xiaobai can really become the legendary Tamamo Mi after awakening. Just looked at Xiaobai's white tail and smiled. The legendary Tamamo Mi is a 9-tailed fox. Xiaobai, you only have 1 tail, so you have to work hard. Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Xiaobai shouted happily, Feng Yu is here, come in quickly. Lin Takazu saw Feng Yu arriving for the last time and called him into the house. Have you decided? The bonfire in front of him was burning continuously, making the wood crackle. Well, I've decided. Feng Yu smiled lightly. Lintaki Sakonji seemed to see Feng Yu's determination. He turned around and opened a cabinet, take out a white fox mask. This is an evil-proof mask. It can protect you from evil spirits. I wish you all the best. I will be here waiting for you to come back. Nintaki Sakonji said in a deep voice. Feng Yu took the mask and looked at the red Tengu mask in front of him. It was hard to tell. It was precisely because of these evil-proof masks that all 14 of his former disciples were eaten by Tioni. Through the mask, it seems that you can feel the struggle and worry expression on Nidaki Sakonji's face. This competent master. Feng Yu sighed in his heart, sudden. A crow's cry came from outside the door. Nintaki Sakonji and Fuyu walked out of the door. I saw a creed tied to the eagle's feet. Nintaki Sakonji opened it and looked at it for a while, then said in a deep voice, I need to go down the mountain. I'll pick up a child. Master Nintaki, let me go. Feng Yu said, this is a good opportunity to save your sword swing count. He just took a peek and saw the words Tanjiro and the 2 brothers and sisters written on the envelope and guessed what it was about. Feng Yu remembered that when the protagonist came to the Sau Mountain, there was an evil ghost. This is a proper novice experience monster, and Feng Yu will not miss it. Well then, take this knife with you. Feng Yu knew it was a Nichirin sword, so he took it. Maybe Ning Takisa also discovered the presence of evil spirits nearby. That child has a boy with dark red hair, red pupils, and wearing flower solitaire earrings. If you see him, bring him back. Remember not to hurt her sister. Well, I understand, then I'll go now. Xiaobai, you stay here. Feng Yu touched Xiaobai's head and said. Xiaobai screamed a little aggrievedly, as if he knew why Feng Yu didn't take him to play because he was too big. In this way, Feng Yu arranged his hair and clothes and went down the mountain. The unpolluted air is just different from the sky. Feng Yu felt the warmth of the dusk sun shining on his body. The chirping of birds and insects could be heard in his ears, and Feng Yu relaxed his mind. At this moment, he seemed to merge into nature. Some of his originally black hair turned dark red. Feng Yu didn't know all this. He only knew that he seemed to have fallen into a special state. He closed his eyes and his breathing started to move involuntarily. The light in my mind becomes more and more dazzling. Feng Yu opened his eyes, and the direction of movement that was different from the breathing of water suddenly stopped. Is this the legendary epiphany? Feng Yu guessed. I seemed to see a beam of light. This light was very warm. It seemed to have always existed in my body. It didn't shine until that moment, but I didn't catch it. But I have mastered some skills. I believe it will be fine if I practice more. Then Feng Yu started to be shocked. What the hell? Why is there an unknown breathing method in the breathing method? Did I understand the breathing method just now? A beam of light, let's name it breath of light. Isn't it just that the breath of light and the breath of sun are the same model? After Feng Yu identified it as the breath of light, the unknown breathing method on the panel also became the breath of light, but there was an uncomprehended one at the back. Forget it, no matter how many things there are, the bridge will be straight from the bow of the ship. Let's go find the Tanjiro brothers first. Dusk falls and night falls. Feng Yu is also on his way. But he seemed to have thought of something, so he found a place to rest. Let Tanjiro practice and practice. Other side. Tanjiro bought a basket from a nearby villager and carried Nezuko outside an ancestral hall. Nezuko, there is an ancestral hall here and there are lights. There should be someone inside. Go and have a look. Tanjiro took Nezuko's hand and said gently, but in an instant, Tanjiro smelled a strong smell of blood. Ah, this is the smell of blood. This mountain road is rugged and someone might be injured. Tanjiro quickly pulled Nezuko and ran towards the ancestral hall. It's okay. Tanjiro opened the door of the ancestral hall and shouted. The moment he opened the door, Tanjiro was stunned and his eyes widened. No one was injured in front of him, and all he saw was a Shura field. The ancestral hall was full of blood and several members of the family were killed. The basket in his hand fell, startling the evil ghost who was eating. What's going on? The evil spirit spoke slowly. This is my territory. If you dare to interfere with my meal, you will not be spared. The evil spirit looked at the brother and sister fiercely. Tanjiro was frightened and murmured, Ogre. Nezuko on the side seemed to be stunned, staring closely at the corpses in front of her. The air was filled with the smell of blood, which constantly stimulated Nezuko. The instinct of an evil spirit made Nezuko continue to struggle. The bamboo in his mouth was constantly drooling. Seeing this, the evil ghost licked his blood-stained hands and said, It doesn't feel right. Are you humans? The devil gets up. Tanjiro took a step back, extremely wary. Bang! Tanjiro flew out upside down and immediately used the axe in his hand to resist the evil spirit's attack. At the same time, he immediately counterattacked and gave the evil ghost an axe. It had little effect and the evil ghost's wounds healed immediately. The evil ghost touched the wound and said with a smile, An axe, there are only 2 strokes. But this small injury will heal soon. Then the wound disappeared. Look, the bleeding has stopped and the wound is gone. Tanjiro looked at the evil ghost's terrifying healing ability in horror, and Nezuko was still staring at the human corpses in the ancestral hall. She was still enduring, and the bloodthirsty desire in her mind was almost unbearable. She bit the bamboo in her mouth tightly, clenched her fists, and sweat dripped from her face. Just as Tanjiro was about to get up, the evil spirit pushed him to the ground at an extremely fast speed and strangled his neck. So fast and so strong. Tanjiro said with difficulty. The evil spirit stared at Tanjiro and said fiercely, I won't let you get hurt again, I will break your neck. Suddenly Tanjiro was in danger. The situation became more and more critical. Tanjiro let out a scream, awakening Nezuko at the door of the ancestral hall. Nezuko's rationality returned instantly. Bang. The evil spirit's head was broken by Nezuko's kick, and it flew backwards and hit the big tree in front of it. Tanjiro also let out an exclamation when he saw this. Looking at the headless ghost body on his body, Tanjiro felt a very strong sense of fear in his heart. He hurriedly pushed away the evil spirit's body. Looking at his sister Nezuko in disbelief, he said, Kill. No, the other party is a ghost, you, Nezuko. Before he finished speaking, the headless evil spirit body next to him tried to attack Tanjiro. Nezuko saw this and kicked the evil spirit body away again. It's unbelievable, he just moved. His head is obviously gone. Tanjiro thought, you too. The evil head spoke. Sure enough, one of them is a ghost. No wonder it feels so strange. Why are ghosts and humans together? Damn it, you're actually talking. Tanjiro shouted. At this time, the body of the evil spirit that was kicked away rushed towards Nezuko. Upon seeing this, Tanjiro picked up the axe next to him and shouted, "Stop." Then he rushed over. It's just that the evil ghost's head now sprouted a pair of mini hands, which quickly attacked Tanjiro. Tanjiro also reacted immediately and swung the axe at the demon's head with his backhand. The evil ghost opened its mouth and bit the axe with its fangs. Nezuko on the side was unable to resist the evil spirit's body and fell to the ground. The evil spirit was kicking Nezuko's body continuously. Nezuko let out screams of pain. Then he was picked up by the evil ghost body and thrown into the dark forest. Tanjiro wanted to help his sister, but at this time the evil head took control of his hair and tied Tanjiro's hands tightly. What the hell happened to this guy? He actually grew hands. Tanjiro is puzzled, but now he just wants to help Nezuko quickly. Hurry up and let go, I want to save Nezuko. Then he used force and shouted, "Get out of my way." So the classic head hammer hit the evil ghost's head. The evil ghost was in pain and was bounced away by the powerful force. This guy's head is so hard. The head is so hard. Then Tanjiro grabbed the demon's head and smashed it hard with his head. The evil ghost appeared panicked for a moment. Tanjiro quickly grabbed the axe and swung it towards a big tree. All I saw was a bang sound. The axe and the evil spirit were both nailed to the tree trunk. Tanjiro saw that the evil spirit head could not move, so he quickly ran in the direction of Nezuko. I wanted to use an axe to wrap my hair around it, but I couldn't untie it. Damn it. The evil spirit shouted unwillingly. As for Nezuko, who was in the forest, ever since she was thrown into the forest by the evil spirit's body, she had been being ravaged by the evil spirit's body and had no power to fight back. Tanjiro called Nezuko's name anxiously. "Nezuko, where are you?" With his sensitive nose, Tanjiro quickly found Nezuko, who was being hung up by the demon's body. "Nezuko." Tanjiro shouted. He rushed directly towards the evil ghost's body, but he didn't expect that the powerful impact would hit the cliff in front. Seeing that Tanjiro was about to fall off the cliff together with the evil spirit's body, a pair of hands behind him firmly grabbed Tanjiro's body. It was the one who rushed to Feng Yu. Feng Yu exerted a little force and Tanjiro was pulled up. Nezuko on the side looked at Feng Yu with a wary look on his face, because just now he was not as fast as Feng Yu. The evil spirit's body fell to the bottom of the cliff. The evil ghost's head also felt something at this moment and let out a scream, then he fainted. "Are you okay?" Feng Yu smiled. You are, Tanjiro asked. "I am Tomioka Gyu's junior brother. I'm here to pick you up. I'm sorry that I'm late." Feng Yu explained. Tanjiro was relieved after hearing this. So he hurriedly ran to help his sister, held her in his arms, and gently wiped Nezuko's wounds. "Is it okay, Nezuko?" Feng Yu looked at the brother and sister from the side and side. Sure enough, the love between brother and sister is deep. It seemed like he had thought of something. Feng Yu took out 2 pills from the system space. "Eat each of you separately, it will be good for your injuries." Although Feng Yu knew that such injuries were nothing to a ghost like Nezuko and would heal quickly, in order for Tanjiro not to be suspicious, he still gave them 1 wound each. "This is..." Tanjiro looked at the light blue pill in his hand and let out a confused sound. These 2 pills exude a faint medicinal fragrance which makes them very precious at first sight. Tanjiro was a little embarrassed. But Feng Yu asked him to take the pill quickly. Soon Tanjiro took the elixir and the wounds on his body began to heal. Then he gave Nezuko the elixir. Nezuko's eyes widened as soon as the elixir entered her mouth, as if she was extremely satisfied. He looked at Feng Yu eagerly, as if saying, "I want one more." Feng Yu looked at the cute Nezuko and took out a healing pill again. Anyway, the dozens of stones in my system space were all obtained through sign-in and lottery draws, and this one is not missing. After tidying up a little, Feng Yu and others arrived at the evil ghost head. Feng Yu said, "Go and kill him." Feng Yu originally didn't want to do this, but as soon as he thought of something, he tested Tanjiro just like how Takisaru tested him recently in his previous life. Tanjiro picked up a knife and looked at the demon's head in front of him with trembling eyes. "Do you want to kill him? Do it." Tanjiro gasped for air. Feng Yu also sighed when he saw this. Although people in his previous life praised Tanjiro as an extremely gentle person, even towards evil spirits, but many times this kind of tenderness is a fatal weakness to oneself. Seeing that Tanjiro was still reluctant to take action, Feng Yu said, "You can't kill him like this." "Then's how to kill him?" Tanjiro asked. "Don't ask me, you can figure it out yourself." Feng Yu simply sat aside and watched Tanjiro perform. Tanjiro thought for a moment, picked up a big stone next to him and thought, "Since the knife can't kill him, let's smash his head, but this will make him very painful. Isn't there something that can kill him?" Killed. Time passed little by little, but Tanjiro still couldn't do it. At this time, the comatose evil ghost woke up. He kept waving his hands towards Tanjiro, wanting to attack Tanjiro. As soon as the sun rose slowly, the evil ghost began to turn into ashes in pain. Ding, congratulations on getting the number of sword. Huh, it's less than before. Tanjiro opened his mouth wide when he saw this scene, then thought of something and hurriedly went to find his sister. It's just that Nezuko was taken into the house by Feng Yu to avoid the sun. The rising sun shines on the face, the penetrating darkness fades away, and the evil power hidden in the darkness also disappears. Feng Yu seemed to be a little touched in his heart, but it quickly disappeared. Come with me and take your sister with you. Feng Yu said to Tanjiro, ghosts are afraid of sunlight. Once the sunlight hits them, they will turn into ashes like just now. Tanjiro nodded. Then he went back and put Nezuko in the basket and covered it with a cloth to prevent the sun from shining on Nezuko. In this way, Feng Yu led Tanjiro back to Samajiri Mountain. Master Lintaki, I brought you here. Feng Yu led Tanjiro into the wooden house. Sakonji Nadaki suddenly appeared in front of Tanjiro and stared at him closely. The red Tengu mask suddenly came into view, and Tanjiro couldn't help being startled. Hello, Mr. Kintaki, I am Kamado Tanjiro, and this is my sister, Kamado Nezuko. Tanjiro bowed deeply to Rintaki Sakonji. Then he put down the basket and said softly to Nezuko, 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 wake up. No matter how much Tanjiro called Nezuko, there was no movement. Tanjiro thought something had happened to Nezuko and became anxious, and quickly asked Lintaki Sakonji what happened to Nezuko. At the same time, a thought came to mind whether the pills Feng Yu gave her at that time caused Nezuko to become like this. But after checking her for the last time, Takazago slowly said, your sister is fine. She just fell into a deep sleep because her body became very weak because she did not have a source of energy for a long time. But the strange thing is that there seems to be another weak force in her body that is constantly replenishing her. Tanjiro, has Nezuko eaten something or human flesh? Kintaki Sakonji asked seriously. In the recent past, Lintakizo thought that if Nezuko ate human flesh, then he would be the one doing justice for heaven. No matter what, I won't leave Nezuko here. Tanjiro also realized the seriousness and hurriedly said, no, Mr. Lintaki, Nezuko has never eaten human flesh, just the pill given by brother Feng Yu. Feng Yu was also a little confused. He didn't expect that the healing pill obtained by the system could also replenish Nezuko's energy. No wonder he was so eager to take another pill at that time. Master Linlong, it should be. Then he took out a healing pill from the system space. Then he explained the effect of the healing elixir to Nintaki Sakonji. The aroma of the elixir instantly flooded into Sakonji's sensitive nose. Feng Yu, where did you get this elixir? Just one whiff can make me feel like the dark wounds in my body have recovered. This is simply a magical elixir. How many more do you have? Can you produce it at full capacity? If it can be produced, I hope you can let me hand it over to the people in the organization who specialize in drug research to mass-produce it. This will not only provide more protection for the lives of heroes who fight against evil spirits, but also give hope to those with hidden injuries. Lin Takizo looked at Feng Yu expectantly for the first time. Feng Yu was a little indifferent, so he took out a few more healing pills and gave them to Nintaki Sakonji. But Kintaki Sakonji asked where this elixir came from. Feng Yu is a bit confused. You can't say that this was obtained by signing in with my golden finger system. The last time Lintaki Sato saw Feng Yu was a little embarrassed. He stopped asking questions. After all, it was still the same sentence, everyone has their own secrets. Nintaki Sato recently collected the healing elixirs and began the heart-searching session. Tanjiro, do you know that humans and ghosts cannot live together? Ghosts only regard humans as prey. What if your sister eats humans? Nintaki Sakan asked seriously. Tanjiro was stunned for a moment, as if he had never thought that his sister would one day be a cannibal. But Nintaki Sakonji slapped Tanjiro on the body and yelled angrily, the answer is too difficult. This shows that you are too indecisive. You even have mercy on the man-eating evil ghost. You can't even kill a ghost. You have to wait until the sun comes out. Tanjiro looked in disbelief and covered his aching cheek. The reason why you didn't answer the question right away is because you haven't made up your mind. If one day your sister eats someone, then you will pick up the knife in your hand and kill her, and then commit suicide by committing seppuku. Kintaki Sakonji said angrily. You have to make such a plan when you bring your sister who has turned into a ghost, but remember, this kind of thing is absolutely impossible to happen. You cannot let your sister take the lives of innocent people, but this thing must never happen. Well, you know what I means. Oh yes. Tanjiro replied, then let me see if you are qualified to become a demon slayer swordsman from now on. Come in, take a rest, and I will notify you of the assessment. Oh yes. Feng Yu on the side watched the conversation between the two and acted as an observer. He felt that what Rintaki Sakin said last time also meant something to him. Does this mean I don't have such a strong hatred for ghosts? There's something about a nose that can feel people's hearts. Feng Yu suspected that the reason Taki Sakanji knew about Tanjiro's delay in taking action to kill the evil spirit was because of the observation of Yaoya. It was still early and the sun was setting at noon at the moment. Master Lintaki, I'm ready to go. Feng Yu said calmly, Then I'm leaving, I'll be back soon. Feng Yu picked up the Nichirin sword and the fox mask, and turned around and set off towards the legendary Fujixi mountain. Lin Takizao stared at Feng Yu's back for the last time, as if he had seen the scene where he had bid farewell to the past like this but never came back. He murmured, I must come back. Tanjiro was also there to say goodbye to Feng Yu, and he could feel the smell of sadness exuding from Ningtaki Sakanji's body. Mr. Lintaki, what is brother Feng Yu doing? You will know in the future this is the only way to become a true ghost-slaying swordsman. Nintaki Sakanji didn't want to say anything more, so he turned around and walked into the wooden house. Xiaobai from the back mountain let out a sigh of reluctance. The figures of Chu Rabbit and Makomo appeared. He left, he went to face the monster. Can he kill the evil ghost? Don't worry, I will fulfill your last wish. Feng Yu felt the thoughts behind him and sped up even more. Wisteria flowers all over the mountains and plains bloom all year round. They bloom from the foot of the mountain to the mountainside, forming a circle, trapping the evil spirits inside. This is really a great work and the scenery is not bad. If people in the previous life were here, I estimate that this place would have become a holy place to check in. Feng Yu sighed at the wisteria flowers that covered the mountains. Along the way, he could see people who were participating in the final trial like him. But there is no familiar figure from the previous life. I guess they're all just walk-ins. Feng Yu thought. After a while, the whole square was filled with many people participating in the trial. Everyone, thank you for coming to participate in the final trial of the Demon Slayer Corps. This vine-covered mountain is imprisoned by ghosts captured alive by the swordsmen of the Demon Slayer Corps. The ghosts cannot leave here because the mountain is open year-round from the foot of the mountain to the middle of the mountain. The wisteria flowers that evil spirits hate are gone from here on out. Your mission is to survive for 7 days, so I wish you all good luck. The two siblings, Yubayashiki Yuzuru, spoke up. Having said that, this also means the beginning of the final trial. Everyone began to go up the mountain one after another, and Feng Yu followed closely behind. Sure enough, the scent of wisteria disappears above the mountainside, which allows ghosts to have a place to live. Feng Yu walked lightly deeper into the mountainside. With my current strength, Tioni shouldn't have much impact on me. Wait until I have accumulated enough sword swings this time, and then I will learn a martial art to improve my fighting awareness. I don't know how long they walked, but Feng Yu didn't see a single ghost along the way. What's going on? Until now I can't even see a ghost. Is it because I'm not attractive enough or because something unexpected happened? No matter, since you don't take the initiative to find me, then I will lure you over. As he spoke, he lightly cut his arm with a knife, and the air was suddenly filled with the smell of blood. That should be enough. After all, these ghosts haven't been able to eat flesh and blood for so long. My blood should be as attractive to them as opium. Since integrating the immortal physique, Feng Yu felt that every inch of the cells and blood in his body had changed. He also asked Nintaki Sakanji if he had thin blood, but Nintaki Sakanji shook his head and said it was different from thin blood. As expected, there was movement around Feng Yu. And it's not just one evil ghost, but a group of evil ghosts. Go away, this is what I saw first. This is mine. I'm going to eat him. I feel like I can escape from here if I eat him. A group of evil spirits greedily surrounded Feng Yu, staring at him with undisguised malice. There is also a Hajizi who has already shed a mouthful of evil spirits. 1, 2, 3. There are 11 in total now, that's not bad. Feng Yu said expressionlessly. Ha, human being, just obediently enter my belly. The evil ghost who spoke next immediately attacked Feng Yu, and the other evil ghosts also shouted when they saw this. Damn B***********, D, that's my prey, get out of here. You should get out, that's mine. Feng Yu looked at the several evil spirits that were attacking him and the ones that were fighting each other. Take out the Nichirin sword in your hand and take a deep breath. Full concentration, breath of water, 3 type strike tide. Feng Yu's figure moved in and out of the attacking evil spirits like water. Kill the evil ghost *1, get the number of sword. Kill the evil ghost *1, get the number of sword. Kill the evil ghost *1, get the number of sword. A series of system prompts sounded in his mind, and before those evil spirits could react, their heads were chopped off and turned into ashes. Yes, I actually got 300,000 sword swings at one time, so you are the only ones left. Then Feng Yu turned his attention to the remaining evil spirits, and his eyes were filled with the number of times he swung his sword. Then I'll kill you all in one fell swoop. Full concentration, the breath of water 8-shaped tachapod. Then the turbulent blue water pattern appeared from the tip of the knife again and rushed towards the evil ghosts. Damn, this human is very strong, let's work together to deal with him. The evil spirits began to roar and charge towards Feng Yu, but how could they be Feng Yu's opponents? They all turned into ashes when they met each other, giving Feng Yu another 250,000 sword swings. Counting the 100,000 knife swings I saved before, I now have more than 65,000 knife swings. Sure enough, hunting ghosts is the easiest way to get the number of sword swings. Both physical fitness and sword skills have reached Dasheng and cannot be improved. However, water breathing is only a small achievement. It is estimated that reaching Dasheng requires 1 million sword swings. Character Nakagawa Fuyu. Number of swings, 657,955. Breathing methods. Water breathing Xiao Cheng. Martial arts sword skills Dasheng. Physical strengthening techniques Dasheng. Physique immortal physique. Pet Zyra by White Fox not yet awakened. Mission 1. Kill the King of Ghosts Oniwashi Mubai. Introduction. Ghost King Kibutsuji is the beginning of everything in this world. Kill him to end this source of evil. Rewards. Number of knife swings *1000 W. Designated world travel *1. Mysterious gift package *1. Status unfinished. Mission 2. Pass the final trial. Introduction. A qualified ghost hunter can only become a qualified ghost hunter after he or she emerges from a humble background and shows his talents. He must pass the final trial. Rewards. New system functions 1 million knife swings, monster breathing method. Status unfinished. Chain mission kill evil spirits. Introduction. After sunset, endless evil ghosts start hunting. You are a human, go and kill all the evil ghosts. Reward. Unknown, depends on the percentage of completion. The higher the completion, the higher the reward. Status. In progress. The Demon Slayer Core's use of breathing techniques may have surpassed the level of Dasheng, and the various physical values far beyond what I am now. After this trial is over, I will try to raise the breath of water to a level beyond the realm of great achievement, or awaken my own unawakened breath of light with the number of sword swings. After putting away the knife, Feng Yu moved to another area. After all, evil spirits are territorial, and the evil ghosts in this area are probably the ones just now. Furthermore, Feng Yu also wants to meet Tioni quickly and get rid of him. 3 days passed like this. Feng Yu used the same moves to attract the evil ghost and then killed the evil ghost. The number of swings has also reached 125 W, really. When the number of sword swings reaches 1 million, 3 words can be improved, appear behind the breath of water. Feng Yu clicked it without hesitation. After being promoted, Feng Yu's understanding of water breathing became even deeper. The whole person's temperament changed again, and his breath became restrained but sharp. There are still 250,000 sword swings left. Now, except for the lottery, the number of sword swings is useless unless you get more. Feng Yu slowly shook off the evil ghost's blood stained on the knife. I don't know where this Tioni is. After Feng Yu took a short rest to regain his strength, he continued to move deeper. The deeper you go, the more clothes and sabers of those who participated in the trial were eaten by evil spirits. What should I say to you? If you don't have the strength, don't rush to a darker place. Don't worry, I will avenge you. Although Feng Yu felt a little sorry for the deaths of these people. But that also means more evil spirits or Tioni are ahead, as expected. When Feng Yu went deeper, a person was running frantically for his life, as if there was a big terror behind him. Why is there such a monster? Who will save me? Who will save me? This is just a trial, why are there such terrifying monsters? Feng Yu saw that man running desperately, but every time at this time he would fall easily. No, Feng Yu saw that man fell to the ground. The man who fell had his eyes widened, and the fear in his heart made his face pale. In addition, now that he had fallen, he sat on the ground as if he had no strength at all. I'm going to die just like them, at the hands of that monster. Although Feng Yu agreed with the embarrassed look of that man at the moment, he did smile. Finally found you. Tioni, let's have little lambs. Tioni jokingly chased the fallen man from behind. Little lamb, here I come. The 4 tentacles immediately grabbed the tester. Although Feng Yu was too lazy to save this man, he couldn't let Tioni kill someone under his nose. Full concentration, water-breathing type 2 water wheel. Feng Yu jumped up, forming a blue water circle in the air and cutting off Tioni's outstretched tentacles. Go away, don't hinder me from hunting him. Feng Yu said calmly to the trialist behind him who was already scared to death. Thank you, I'll leave now. After saying that, he left without looking back, with a look of gloating on his face. Perhaps in his heart, Feng Yu was a big grievance, and he knew very well that Tioni was definitely not something a trialist could deal with, and would definitely die here. When Tioni saw this, he was not surprised at all but became even more excited. Here we go again, my cute little fox, he he he. Tioni laughed jokingly, looking excitedly at the fox mask on Feng Yu's head. Fox boy, how old is Meiji now? Tioni, this is the Taisho era, why have you been imprisoned for so long? Feng Yu replied with a smile, Taisho. Then Tioni let out a crazy roar. The era name has changed, and it has changed again. I have been imprisoned for so long and the era name has actually changed again. It's unforgivable. Lintaki B **** D. Linlong B **** D. Linglong B **** D. Tioni yelled crazily, and the tentacles wrapped around his head were scratching his arms. Blood was flowing out but Tioni felt no pain. This Tioni is really sick and masochistic. Feng Yu looked at the behemoth in front of him. To be honest, he would only feel that sense of oppression after experiencing it himself. Hey, enough is enough, you are like a big sappy in my eyes now, please stop teasing me, okay? Feng Yu interrupted Tioni's self-consciousness. Tioni couldn't understand what Dashabi meant, but he could see the full disdain for him from Feng Yu's eyes, and the anger in his eyes became even stronger. It's been 45 years, do you know how I came here? B ***** D Linlong caught me here, it's been 45 years. Tioni started yelling again as he spoke. Feng Yu sounded a little weird, as if he heard the famous saying in his previous life. At that time, he was still hunting ghosts. In the Edo period, he captured me in this wisteria flower cage. Every year, kid like you come to hunt us, but I have eaten 50 of them, he laugh. 123.13 you are the 14th, heh. This is the number of Lintaki disciples I have eaten. Let me think about it, there are two people who impressed me the most. Of those two, the strongest one has a rare hair color, light orange, and a scar on his mouth. The other one is wearing flower-patterned clothes. She is a girl, very short, not very strong, but very agile, Laugh. Tioni started laughing as she spoke. Feng Yu knew immediately that he was talking about Q2 and Makomo. The mask on your forehead is a symbol. I remember the sword skills of the Lintaki mask. It is the same as the Tengu mask he wore. Did he say it was a mask to ward off evil? It was precisely because of these masks that I killed them all. It went into my stomach, and it was almost killed by Linlong, heh. After hearing what I said, the little girl actually cried and was very angry. Heh. After that, her movements started to become stiff. I just said cut off her limbs and then, heh. Looking at Tioni, Feng Yu's eyes gradually became cold and he said, are you done? I'll send you on your way. But then Feng Yu suddenly jumped to another place. And it turned out that Tioni started to sneak attack from underground. What a dirty trick, Tioni, you are so useless. Feng Yu mocked. Okay, no more beeping with you, you'd better be obedient and become the number of swings under my sword. Full concentration, water-breathing 3-type flow. Feng Yu rushed towards Tioni in an instant, and Tioni also used countless tentacles to attack Feng Yu, but Feng Yu nimbly dodged them. Water-breathing type strike tide. Feng Yu came to Tioni and jumped up, quickly changing his moves and slashing at Tioni. Bite. The Nichirin sword in Feng Yu's hand was unexpectedly blocked, and he quickly retreated without killing the evil ghost. Is it so hard? In that case, let's use a move that does more damage. Tioni on the side started to joke when he saw Feng Yu slashing his neck continuously. It seems like you are still useless, kid. Heh. Shut up, it's so noisy. Feng Yu took a deep breath and used water breath 3-type flow again. Approach Tioni unscathed, then jump. With total concentration, the breath of water and the shapes it picks up are flowing. Feng Yu's body turned quickly, and at the same time the blue ripples on the blade appeared, forming a blue-white water dragon and slashing towards Tioni. Tioni resisted subconsciously, but it was of no use. Kiang. The scabbard sounded, Feng Yu put away the knife, Tioni behind him looked in disbelief. I had my neck chopped off. Why is this happening? Ding, congratulations to the host for killing a special ghost and gaining 500,000 sword swings. Ding, congratulations on getting the first kill of the special ghost. The system has been upgraded to open new functions. Everything Mall. The system is being upgraded. Huh? I didn't expect that killing Tioni would allow the system to be upgraded. But now, will the upgrade affect the number of sword swings I get from killing ghosts? Feng Yu turned around and looked at Tioni, who was turning into ashes. At this time, only a small part of the originally hill-like body was left, and only half of Tioni's head was left with his face. He stared at Feng Yu as if he saw the figure of Ning Taki Sakanji back then. Linglong, Linglong. In the end, Tioni turned to ashes and disappeared into the air with the memories of the human beings during his lifetime. The top of MT Sajiri. He succeeded. Then it's time for us to go. Master has accepted a new apprentice. The figures of the 13 children gradually disappeared into the bamboo forest. In the next few days, Feng Yu also used the same method to lure the ghosts out and then killed them. To Feng Yu's surprise, the system was still being upgraded, but the number of sword swings gained from killing ghosts was still the same. In the past few days, Feng Yu had killed more than half of the ghosts in Tengxi Mountain. After killing so many people, the Demon Slayer Corps people wouldn't want to kill me. But it was precisely because of me that these people escaped and successfully passed the final trial. But what a great harvest this time. Seeing that the number of knife swings on the system panel had reached more than 4.3 million, Feng Yu couldn't help but smile. Everyone who passed the final trial gathered in the square. Even though Feng Yu killed most of the ghosts, most of them died in this trial, leaving only a dozen people except Feng Yu. Feng Yu discovered that the person he had rescued from Tioni was not there either. He thought that he might have died after leaving him. What an unlucky guy. The sun rises in the mountains, the darkness fades, and the insects and birds begin to move. No matter how many times you watch the sunrise in times like this, it is always stunning. The sun rises from the mountains in the distance, and its warm light shines on every piece of land and every person who survives the disaster. Tilda. Feng Yu closed his eyes and a breath completely different from the breath of water circulated, but soon his breathing was interrupted. I have a little understanding, but it's not enough. The breath of water in my body has become a hindrance. The transformation between the two is too difficult, and the breath of light and the breath of water are somewhat conflicting. No wonder when I was watching anime in my previous life, those pillars said that a person cannot have two breathing methods at the same time. It's not impossible, but because there is a layer of separation between the two breathing methods. If this layer of separation is not broken, it will also cause damage to yourself. Feng Yu touched the fox mask on his forehead and didn't know what he was thinking. Welcome back. The two siblings Yuzuru Ayashiki said, Congratulations everyone, you're all fine. Then what should we do next? Someone among the testers asked. First, distribute the team uniforms, measure everyone's size, and then engrave the ranks. There are 10 ranks in total: A, B, C, D, E, J, Zhang, Xin, Ren, and Qi. You are currently in the lowest class, the AI class. Feng Yu watched the lines being recited like a memorization, and felt a little bit grumpy in his heart. I wondered how these two siblings managed to keep their expressions unchanged, motionless, and didn't even blink for such a long time. Today I will ask you to choose the ball steel for forging the knife, but forging the knife will take 10 to 15 days. Before that, let me announce something. Due to the presence of some powerful team members in this trial, several are not qualified to pass the trial. After saying that, his eyes turned to Feng Yu. Upon seeing this, Feng Yu waved his hands and said that he was innocent. He just wanted to save more times and did not mean to save them. The next list I read is the people who failed the test: Akiro, Shiko, Miko, Nagashima. It ended after a total of 10 names were read. But those people below whose names were read exploded. Why? We have passed the 7-day survival test. Why don't we pass? We are not convinced. A group of people said confidently, Everyone, this is all for your own good. You don't have the strength to pass the trial. Even if you pass this time, the later tasks will be very dangerous, and you will still die at the hands of evil spirits. The two siblings, Yubayashiki Yuzuru, spoke up. Sure enough, most of the people fell silent after speaking. After all, what they saw and heard in the past 7 days scared them out of their wits. Even if it is the most common evil ghost, I don't have the strength to kill it, and I will watch my companions being killed and eaten by the evil ghost. If it hadn't been for a man who saved them, they wouldn't be standing here. Thinking of this, those people fell silent. After struggling with his own psychology, he left the square. But some people just refuse to accept it and think that they have the strength to survive. In this regard, the two brothers, Yubayashiki Yuzuru, ignored them and left them alone. When those few people saw that the Yubayashiki brothers and sisters were ignoring them and were about to step forward to take action, Feng Yu moved and kicked them all out. Go away, you bunch of losers. I should have let the ghost eat you before killing the ghost. Otherwise you wouldn't be here to dirty my eyes now. Feng Yu said calmly. Those who were kicked away looked at Feng Yu with fear in their eyes. They knew that Feng Yu was a ruthless person who could single-handedly challenge more than a dozen ghosts without causing any harm. So they had no choice but to give up and leave the place. Yubayashiki Yuzuru glanced at Feng Yu meaningfully and then clapped his hands. The crows sounded in the sky. Then, a raven fell on the shoulders of everyone who had passed the trial. Feng Yu looked at the bird on his shoulder and the bird was also looking at him. From now on, there will be crows following you. The two Yubayashiki siblings spoke up. That's good. After the trial mission is completed, try to sign a contract with the crow, and then let Xiaobai and Xiaohei learn the breathing method of monster beasts. Feng Yu naturally named the eagle crow he had just met Xiaohei and arranged a happy life for him. The crow is mainly used for communication. Those who got the crow began to study the crow in front of them, teasing it from time to time and touching its feathers. Then next, please choose a piece of ball steel to kill evil spirits and protect your own knife. You can choose the steel for forging the knife. Everyone came to the front of the ball steels of different sizes. How to choose this, I don't know how to choose. Yeah, I've never seen it before. Everyone has doubts in their hearts, not knowing which piece of ball steel to choose. Feng Yu didn't say anything, he just stepped forward and picked a piece of ball steel that he liked. When everyone saw Feng Yu's choice, they also started to choose, so everyone chose their own knives made of ball steel. Everyone has chosen the ball steel, and your knife will be delivered to you within 10 to 15 days. In this way, the final trial came to an end. Feng Yu's system was still being upgraded, but the sound of mission completion sounded. It's really troublesome to upgrade the system. I don't know how long it will take to complete the upgrade. Now the task is completed, but I can't get the reward. I still want to let Xiaobai learn the monster breathing method when I go back. We can only wait a little longer. Then Feng Yu set out on the road back to Samajiri Mountain in plain clothes. Demon Slayer Corps headquarters. A crow came to Ayashiki Kaguya and informed him of the result of the trial. That's it. 16 people survived, but only 6 of them actually passed. It's really outstanding. I have more children. I don't know what kind of swordsman they will become. Kaguya smiled and touched the body of the bird, her white eyes looking into the distance. Compared to the previous life, Tanjiro was covered in injuries when he came back. If I compare it to myself, the difference is a bit big. Feng Yu touched his chin and thought to himself, I don't know how Tanjiro is doing now. I really look forward to the expression on the old man's face when he sees what I look like now. It must feel so good. As the sun set, Feng Yu walked slowly towards the direction of Sawu Mountain. It's just that even he himself doesn't know that his breathing is different at this moment. As soon as Feng Yu returned to the foot of Sawu Mountain, Xiaobai sensed it. Before he could go up the mountain, Xiaobai quickly ran down and knocked down Feng Yu. Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, tilde. Xiaobai happily raised his head against Feng Yu. I haven't seen you for a few days. Xiaobai, you've gained weight again. Feng Yu touched Xiaobai's body inside. The various pills given by the system are really powerful. Not only did they improve Xiaobai's qualifications, they also made him grow so big through eating. Xiaobai, let's go. Feng Yu smiled and rode on Xiaobai. In this way, one person and one animal quickly arrived at the wooden house in the mountain. Approaching the wooden house, Feng Yu saw Lintaki Sakanji teaching Tanjiro at the door of the wooden house. Master Lintaki, I'm back. Feng Yu shouted. When Ningtaki Seigo heard Feng Yu's voice for the first time, he trembled all over and looked at the young man riding the giant white fox through the red Tengu mask with disbelief. At this moment, Feng Yu was illuminated by the dusk of the setting sun like a ray of light. It will be good if you come back, it will be good if you come back. Rintageous sighed in surprise for the first time. Senior brother Feng Yu, congratulations on successfully passing the final trial of the Demon Slayer Corps. Tanjiro said with a smile. After not seeing each other for a few days, Tanjiro had a lot of wounds on his body, and Feng Yu knew how badly Tanjiro had been tortured by Takashi Sato in the past few days. Eat this, junior brother. Feng Yu smiled and took out a healing pill from the system backpack and handed it to Tanjiro. Tanjiro was a little embarrassed and said, Brother, there is no need, these are just minor injuries. Tanjiro thought to himself that the injuries on his body were only insignificant, but he had seen the efficacy of the healing pill given by Feng Yu. It could save his life at a critical moment, and Ningtaki Sakanji also said that when Feng Yu passes, after the final trial, he will have to face those evil man-eating ghosts. The journey is destined to be restless. Moreover, Nintaki Seigo also informed him of the preciousness of the healing pill 2 days ago. so I can't accept it anymore. But Feng Yu didn't care, because in the past few days, he had received a few more healing pills from signing in and drawing. It could be said that the healing pills he currently had were enough. Besides, I have pills that are better than the healing pill, and this one is no less good. Take what senior brother gives you, I won't miss this one, and your sister Nezuko is still in a deep sleep. If she wakes up suddenly and is hungry, you can replenish her energy. Feng Yu said with a smile, then I'll accept it, thank you senior brother Feng Yu. Feng Yu smiled and took out a small box, sealed it and gave it to Tanjiro. After Tanjiro got it, he carefully put it away, planning to give it to his sister Nezuko after she woke up. But what he didn't know was that the box Feng Yu gave him contained several healing pills. You keep some for yourself, Tanjiro is not in any danger now. Lin Takizo saw Feng Yu's manipulation for the first time and pretended to be angry. Okay, come into the house quickly. Ningtaki saw recently called Feng Yu into the house, but Tanjiro entered the house and put down the elixir box before running to the mountains for daily training. Master Lintaki, my junior brother, is very diligent. Looking at Tanjiro's back as he walked out, he remembered that he was like this at the beginning, climbing up the mountain in the dark. It seems that this trial is very easy for you. Lintaki Sakanji looked at Feng Yu's clean and complete clothes and said, well, fortunately, those ghosts are not very powerful except for one of them. And that one said he knew you. Then Fuyu told Rintagaki Sakanji what happened in the trial, but omitted some of the secrets. Really, it turns out you killed the alien ghost. Oh yes, it's finally over. Nintaki Sakanji sighed and said. Feng Yu could feel that Lintaki Sakanji seemed to be mentally liberated at this moment. It's great to have you back. The bonfire in front of him made a crackling sound, and the warm flames illuminated the red Tengu mask of Nintaki Sakanji. There are several types of ghosts. Ghosts with alien shapes can use a technique called blood ghost technique. You will definitely fight this kind of ghost in the future. The battle with this kind of ghost will be more difficult than the battle so far. However, Feng Yu, you will definitely succeed. You are the most genius among the disciples I teach. Bit. Ningtaki Sakanji looked at Feng Yu and said, thank you, Master Lintaki. Feng Yu replied, by the way, I asked people at the headquarters to study the healing pill you gave me last time. I believe the results will be available soon. By then, the swordsmen of the Demon Slayer Corps will be safe when dealing with evil spirits. A bit. The master and apprentice were chatting beside the fire, but Tanjiro on Mount Samajiri was complaining repeatedly. At this time, the weather on the mountain was cold and the fog was heavy. Because of Feng Yu, Lintaki had recently readjusted the trial traps on the mountain, making it twice as difficult. After a night of training, Tanjiro dragged his exhausted body back to the cabin. Ningtaki Sakanji would immediately apply medicine to Tanjiro. When Feng Yu saw this, he sighed, I didn't seem so miserable at the time. But Nezuko is really cute, she looks like a sleeping beauty. The flesh on her face is soft, so cute. Feng Yu took a special look at Nezuko last night and found that there was no movement at all while sleeping, so he pinched her face. Soft and cute, but that's all. After all, Feng Yu guessed that if he really killed Kibutsuji, then he would probably not stay in this world by then. If you show mercy to the female characters in this world like the protagonists in previous novels, then it will be a harm to these people when you leave this world. In Feng Yu's eyes, this world is a living world of flesh and blood, a real world. They risk their lives to protect themselves and others, which is worthy of respect. Not to mention, women only affect my knife swing speed. Kintaki Sakanji also explained Nezuko's situation to Fuha. It shows that because Nezuko has never eaten anyone, her body lacks energy, so she fell into a deep sleep to recover her strength. Everything is on track. Rest at sunrise. Feng Yu climbs to the highest point of Sawu Mountain every day to watch the sunrise and sunset. My understanding of the breath of light is getting deeper and deeper. In the next few days, Feng Yu practiced the number of swings of his sword as usual, and at the same time asked Ningtaki Sakanji where he could learn martial arts. But what disappoints Feng Yu is that Lintaki Sakanji said that he has never encountered a more powerful martial arts gym, only some small ones. Because the world is developing rapidly and guns and ammunition are increasing day by day, the era of punching and kicking has passed. There are quite a few martial arts schools that only practice swordsmanship. It's just that Feng Yu feels that his sword skills are already great now. If he continues to learn other sword skills, it probably won't improve his strength much. All we can say is that we will wait and see what the situation of Wanwu Mall will be like after the system is upgraded. Finally, on the 8th day after Feng Yu returned to Samajiri Mountain, the system upgrade completed notification finally sounded. Ding, the system has been upgraded successfully, and the first level Everything Mall has been opened. Please check carefully. When the host opens the system for the first time, 10 types of rare and above quality items will be rewarded. Introduction to the Mall of All Things. You can use the number of sword swings to purchase products. The products are refreshed once a month, and there is a probability that rare, epic, and legendary products will be refreshed. Character, Nakagawa Fuyu. Number of swings, 4,357,800. Breathing methods, breathing of water, dasheng, breathing of light, uncomprehended. Martial arts, sword skills, dasheng, physical strengthening techniques, dasheng. Physique, immortal physique. Pet Zyra by White Fox, not yet awakened. Mission 1, kill the king of ghosts, Oniwashi Mubai. Introduction, Ghost King Kibutsuji is the beginning of everything in this world. Kill him to end this source of evil. Rewards, number of knife swings * 1000 W, designated world travel * 1, mysterious gift package * 1. Status unfinished. Mission 2, pass the final trial. Introduction. A qualified ghost hunter can only become a qualified ghost hunter after he or she emerges from a humble background and shows his talents. He must pass the final trial. Rewards. New system functions, 1 million knife swings, monster breathing method. Status complete. Chain mission, kill evil spirits. Introduction, after sunset, endless evil ghosts start hunting. You are a human, go and kill all the evil ghosts. Reward, unknown, depends on the percentage of completion. The higher the completion, the higher the reward. Status 0.3%. In the past few days, Feng Yu has been practicing the number of sword swings every day, and has also gained a lot of sword swings. The task of the final trial has also been shown as completed, and the reward of the task was randomly received. The number of sword swings instantly reached more than 5.3 million, and at the same time, a golden monster breathing method appeared in the system's backpack space. Is this the monster breathing method? Zyobai, I didn't expect it to be so easy to use. Zyobai, come here. Feng Yu called Zyobai to come to his side, then took out the monster breathing technique, put it on Zyobai's forehead and slowly integrated it into Zyobai's head. Zyobai watched in shock as his master put his hand on his head, and then a large amount of knowledge suddenly appeared in his head. Feng Yu felt that Zyobai's breathing changed instantly. A breathing melody similar to human breathing appeared on Zyobai's body, but it was different from human breathing. It's amazing my novice succeeded in just one try. Seeing that Zyobai had successfully mastered the monster breathing technique, Feng Yu also smiled happily. After all, the monster breathing technique has a prerequisite, which is that it can only be used 3 times. After 3 times, it will become invalid regardless of whether it is understood or not. Then next is Zyohai, but now Zyohai doesn't know where he ran away. It's really troublesome not having a contract. Feng Yu secretly said, Ding, congratulations on the successful awakening of your pet white fox, please check the attributes. Has Zyobai's property panel been created independently? Feng Yu hurriedly checked Zyobai's overall situation. Name Zyoba. Race white fox. Divinity value 0.00000001. Owner Feng Yu. Kung Fu monster breathing technique, introduction can be improved. Awakening telekinesis, charm, body shape control. Introduction. This was originally just an ordinary little white fox, but it possessed a hint of divinity. It's amazing. I didn't expect Zyobai to be so powerful. Not only did he awaken his telekinesis and charm, but most importantly, he also had the ability to control his body shape. Then he can take Zyobai with him when he goes on missions in the future. I don't know if Zyohai can also control his body shape if he awakens. If it were possible, wouldn't it be great to have both land and air mounts and go out? Feng Yu had already begun to imagine that he would ride Zyobai on the ground and Zyohai in the sky. After all, every man's dream is to go to heaven once. But Zyobai can also use Krypton Gold to become stronger. It's just that I, the master, have to spend Krypton Gold. It's really a bit of a trap. It seems that I will still have to work hard to earn money to support my family. When I thought about contracting Zyohai and having 2 pets waiting for food behind me, I felt dizzy. Why don't you give Zyobai some Krypton Gold? Forget it, let's take a look at the Wanwu Mall first. It would be a disaster if you give money to Zyobai and don't have enough money for what you like. Then Feng Yu opened the Wanwu Mall. The mall is just like the small mall in previous online games, with only 30 stalls, and the top ones are the 10 rare and above products rewarded by the system. There is only 1 epic item and the other 9 are all rare. This is too confusing. But there is something I urgently need right now. That's it, 500,000 is fine. After clicking to purchase, Feng Yu's mind immediately flooded with a lot of knowledge. The movement technique, Feng Pieyuan technique, is good, very good. This makes up for my lack of speed. Wind swallow technique. When you practice it to perfection, you can be as fast as a swift and can walk on the wind. This golden body training technique is also good. After practicing it to a great extent, a golden film will form on the outside, making it invulnerable. It will improve my defense. Buy it. This 5 tiger fist is not bad. It is the ultimate martial art. When you practice to the stage of dasheng, a stream of inner energy is formed in the body to protect the meridians. One punch can withstand the power of the 5 tigers. These rare items only require 500,000 sword swings per piece. But after buying them, you also need to increase the number of sword swings or practice by yourself. But Feng Yu said, who would be a serious person to practice? Isn't Krypton gold worth it? The rare skills purchased at this time cost a total of 1.5 million sword swings, and they have all been mastered and all of them have fonts that can be improved. Looking at the remaining 3.8 million sword swings on his panel, he set his sights on the only epic item, the epic sweatshirt item in the Wanwu Mall. Secret of spiritual power. It actually sells for 3 million sword swings. Feng Yu fell into deep thought as he saw that he only had more than 3.8 million sword swings left. Now that defense, speed, and attack have been integrated, this spiritual secret technique is like nectar in the hot desert to me. So, buy it, don't miss it if you don't miss it. If you miss it, it's gone. There are still more than 800,000 sword swings left. You can improve your speed first. After all, the effects of physical fitness and ageless physique are enough for me at the moment. Then Feng Yu clicked on the purchase with excitement, and in an instant, the balance of the number of swings on the panel became more than 800,000. This is really a return to before liberation. From now on, I really have to make money to support my family. Now Feng Yu couldn't wait to raise the big knife in his hand and sharpen it towards the evil ghost. Oh, it would be nice if there were more final trials like this. It wouldn't be like reaching the pinnacle of life in a matter of minutes, defeating 12 Kazuki or even Kibutsuji. If the people in the Demon Slayer Corps knew Feng Yu's thoughts, they would really want to strip him naked, hang him up and beat him. Because of this trial, Feng Yu killed most of the demons. There was a serious shortage of demons in the trial, and the final assessment was postponed for 1 session. Demon Slayer Corps members went out to capture ordinary demons to fill the gap, but a certain people are not aware of it yet. Mental Power Secret Technique. Improve mental power through meditation, which can resist mental power attacks. After reaching great success, mental power will take shape, and there will seem to be unexpected surprises. It's another skill that's just waiting to be fed, and it doesn't have an improvement tail like the other 3 rare skills. I don't know how much it will take to improve. But the effect is quite good. Feng Yu felt that after obtaining this secret technique to improve his mental power, he became more energetic, and his head seemed to be a little brighter. Is this still a secret technique that can improve my IQ? Feng Yu thought. It's just that Feng Yu thought wrong. This is just a special effect brought about by the improvement of mental power. Practice of Kung Fu is troublesome. Now you have to practice every day to earn more sword swings. If you practice Kung Fu, it's not worth the gain. Fortunately, this magical skill can be improved while sleeping, so there is no need to spend money on it. So the only things that need Krypton Gold now are the Krypton Gold for the skills, and the Krypton Gold for Xiao Bai and later Xiao Hai. Forget it, let's improve my own strength first, so that I can earn more sword swings faster. Feng Yu gave up his plan to improve Xiao Bai's monster breathing method. After all, if his strength improved, he would be able to kill powerful evil spirits better. This way the benefits will be greater. Thinking of this, Feng Yu immediately clicked on Feng Pio Yuyan technique. Promote to dasheng. In an instant, countless knowledge appeared in Feng Yu's mind. This is here. I turned into a swallow. Feng Yu looked at the 100-meter cliff below his feet in surprise. It was already pouring with rain. No, this is a third-person perspective, but you can still feel the swallow's mood, demeanor, and movements. Suddenly, the swallow possessed by Feng Yu flew down, and its small body flew in the air with the help of the wind without being affected by the heavy rain. At this moment, Feng Yu understood clearly that this was the secret of Feng Pio Yu Yan's technique. Borrow the power of the wind. After a while, Feng Yu opened his eyes, jumped up, and stepped in the air, and his speed was 3 times that of before. Feng Yu looked at the grass and trees under his feet, without any help from any entity, just walking on the wind. Although it cannot reach a very high height and stop in midair, it is very handsome. Those who didn't know it thought Feng Yu could fly. Very good, very good. This is really a system product, a must-have product. Feng Yu landed slowly, admiring the effect of the Feng Pio Yu Yan technique. It's just that the number of swings is not enough. There are only more than 100,000 swings left. I can still improve my skills to a refined level. Do you want to improve? Lord. Feng Yu looked at the lottery next to the system. Although there is a free lottery every day, it is only the 10 consecutive free draws that I have used before. Those lottery items are quite good, like healing pills. Or go to the Wanwu Mall to buy those ordinary goods. Feng Yu is in a bit of a dilemma. His defense is already enough. There is no need to upgrade the golden body forging technique and 5 tiger fist for the time being. When buying ordinary products at the Wanwu Mall, the minimum number of swings is 10,000, and most of them are healing pills. Not much, but the lottery here is different. There is uncertainty. There is no guarantee that the golden legend will be drawn if the European emperor is possessed. Okay, let's draw a lottery. Give me 10 draws in a row and get a golden legend. Feng Yu shouted. Congratulations on receiving 5 healing pills, 2 energy pills, 2 Wylong spicy Tio, and 1 10,000 poison pills. How's it been shipped? Energy pill and detoxification pill. Energy pill replenish physical strength. Jidudan detoxification. Good guys, I call you good guys. This introduction really does what the name suggests. But it's not bad, keep it for later use. Then he took out the spicy strips and started eating them. Wow, it's still that familiar smell. Xiaobai, would you like some spicy root noodles? Feng Yu said with a smile. Chinese letter. Since Xiaobai's awakening, the spirituality in his eyes has become higher and higher. Smelling the spicy sticks in Feng Yu's hand, spicy sticks flowed from the corner of his mouth involuntarily. Hey! Xiaobai yelled after eating the spicy strips and then spun around in circles happily, which immediately startled Feng Yu. Are you so surprised? It seems that this is another creature conquered by Latio. A pack of spicy strips was quickly divided between Feng Yu and Xiaobai, and the smell was still filling the air at this moment. If the children next door smell it, they will probably cry. Okay, it's time to make money. Feng Yu stood up, picked up the knife, and started practicing, and every swing of the sword can bring 10 benefits to Feng Yu. Rest at sunset. Feng Yu began to practice the secret technique of spiritual power. Time also passed little by little. Feng Yu's mental power was also constantly improving, and Xiaobai also relied on the monster breathing method to continuously increase his strength. Because it knows that only when it is strong can it help its master, until the 13th day. The Nichirin sword belonging to Feng Yu has arrived. In the afternoon of this day, Feng Yu practiced swinging his sword in front of the wooden house. Dingling bell tilde. Jingle bells. Feng Yu heard the sound of the bell and it got closer and closer. He turned around and saw a man wearing a bamboo hat and a red fireman's mask walking slowly over. Steel Mound Hataru. Then that means my Nichirin sword has arrived. Feng Yu felt a little excited. After all, after waiting for so many days, his own son Blade finally arrived. When I watched the anime in my previous life, I couldn't tell how Tanjiro's color changed when he got the knife. But when I experienced it myself, I understood that the excitement was beyond the surface. Feng Yu also wanted to know what color his Nichirin sword was. He knows that in this world, color represents a person's breathing method. At this time, he has the breath of water and the breath of light that he has not yet understood, and he doesn't know what color will appear. Hello, who are you? Feng Yu calmed down his excitement and asked, pretending not to recognize him. My name is Iron Tomb. I forged Nakagawa Feng Yu's sword and sent it to him. Iron Tomb said, thank you. I am Nakagawa Fuyu. My master Lintaki Sakonji is inside. Please come inside. Feng Yu invited him into the house, but this is the Nichirin sword. It was forged by me. The raw materials of the Nichirin sword are taken from the mountains closest to the sun, scarlet sand, iron, and scarlet ore. The iron that absorbs sunlight is made from them. The Iron Tomb was minding its own business, pointing at the sun and saying, Sunshine Mountain is sunny all year round without rain. Feng Yu holds his forehead. Why do these people have such personalities? In the house, Ninataki Sajinji listened to the introduction of the Nichirin sword at the steel tomb outside and thought to himself, he is still the same as before, not listening to what others say. Mr. Steel Tomb, in short, let's go inside first. Feng Yu interrupted him, sudden. Iron Tomb approached Feng Yu and carefully took a look at Feng Yu's appearance. Black hair, relatively tall height, plain and featureless. Looking at the fireman's mask that was only a punch away from him, Feng Yu couldn't help but take a few steps back. There are so many weird masks from this small island country. Feng Yu complained in his heart. On the other hand, Tanjiro passed by and caught the Iron Tomb's attention. Huh, you are the son of Hijuo. This is really auspicious. I didn't expect there would be an unexpected surprise. Hello, I am Tanjiro and Ai's son. Tanjiro said sincerely, that's not what I meant, your hair and eyes are both red. Families who work in fire-related industries occasionally give birth to such children. This is auspicious, so I am happy. Iron Tomb poked Tanjiro's face with his hand. Tanjiro was confused and had to turn his eyes to Feng Yu for help. Feng Yu saw that he turned his face away when he asked for help, and for some reason he felt a little happy in his heart. That's right, I don't even know. Tanjiro smiled reluctantly. Boy, I hope that after you pass the final trial, I will personally deliver the sword to you, so that you may be able to see the scarlet sword, don't you think so, Lintaki? Iron Tomb shouted into the room. Then everyone entered the room and sat down cross-legged. Congratulations, Lintaki, for accepting so many talented disciples. I heard that this kid Nakagawa Fuyu killed more than half of the ghosts in Fujiksi Mountain. Now the entire headquarters is asking the team members to arrest them. New ghosts coming up the mountain. And this child, the son of Hijuo. Iron Tomb slowly took out the Nichirin knife from the wooden box and handed it to Feng Yu's hand. The handle of the knife is dotted with red and black scabbard, and Feng Yu can't wait to draw the knife out. Come on, pull it out quickly. Let me see what color the genius sword is that can stop the final trial for one term. Iron Tomb twisted his hands to signal Feng Yu to quickly pull out the knife. The Nichirin sword, also known as the color-changing sword, changes color depending on the owner. Feng Yu nodded and pulled out the knife. I saw that the originally silver blade slowly turned green. Oh, this... Feng Yu didn't know what to say. The color was a bit embarrassing. Is it true that if you live a good life you must have a little green on your body? Green, so pure grains. Iron Tomb said disappointedly. Feng Yu was also a little helpless. He thought his sword would be blue, but unexpectedly it turned into green. Could it be that the blue neutralized the yellow so it turned green? Feng Yu thought. Nintaki Sato didn't show any expression this time, but the Iron Tomb next to him was extremely disappointed. Then he looked at Tanjiro beside him. At this time, Tanjiro was still immersed in the magical scene in front of him, his mouth opened wide, and he could not calm down for a long time. The color has really changed, senior brother Feng Yu is so powerful. Tanjiro didn't quite understand the meaning of the green sword, but he was sincerely happy for Feng Yu. When can I have my own Nichirin sword? Tanjiro sighed. Seeing Tanjiro's envious eyes, Iron Tomb said angrily, Son of Hijuo, you must pass the final trial and I will personally send you a sword. Thank you, Mr. Steel Tomb, I will definitely work hard. Tanjiro replied. Then Iron Tomb turned to Feng Yu and shouted, Hey, Nakagawa Feng Yu boy, if I find that your Nichirin sword is damaged, I will definitely not let you go. Remember this. Well, I'll pay attention. Feng Yu replied. Just like that, Steel Mound and Nintaki Sakanji left after greeting each other for a while. When leaving, he specifically told Tanjiro to pass the final trial. Tanjiro was a little afraid of him at this time. Senior brother Feng Yu, I feel like this person is so strange. Tanjiro sighed, but I'm also looking forward to what color my Nichirin sword will be. As the sun set, everyone bid farewell to the Steel Tomb. Tanjiro went to train as usual, while Feng Yu carefully inspected his green Nichirin sword. Not to mention, this green Nichirin sword is quite beautiful. I guess I am the only one who has this green Nichirin sword. Pretty good. Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Xiaobai felt Feng Yu's heart and began to feel happy. At this time, Xiaobai has mastered the skill of controlling the divine form. Under the dusk, the figure of one person and one fox touched the heart of Nintaki Sakanji. Well, if those children had not been killed, maybe the color of their Nichirin swords would have been just as amazing. It seemed as if sand had blown into Sakanji's eyes, which made them a little moist. It has been 14 days since Feng Yu passed the final trial. This morning, Feng Yu begins to teach Tanjiro sword skills. After all, he also knew that he would probably have to leave here for a long time to complete the tasks assigned by the Demon Slayer Corps. If you want to come back then, you probably won't have time. Feng Yu still has a good impression of the protagonist Tanjiro. Although there are some things that are too holy, they each have their own personalities. Feng Yu would not look into it further, he would just fulfill his duty as a senior brother. It can be regarded as sharing some work for Nintaki Seigo. Tanjiro, you are applying force in the wrong place, it should be like this, where you are holding the knife. The standing posture is also wrong, the lower body is unstable, the force is insufficient, the back is straight. Too stupid, look at me like this, grab my point of strength. Feng Yu corrected Tanjiro's posture for a while and then asked Tanjiro to readjust it. While demonstrating for Tanjiro, I found out Tanjiro's mistakes. I didn't expect that teaching people would be so tiring. And the more I teach him, the angrier he becomes. I wish I could beat him up myself. Seeing that Tanjiro's movements were wrong again, Feng Yu also had blue veins bulging on his forehead and his expression became ferocious. It doesn't seem like a bad thing to beat him. It can also make him remember better, and with the medicine applied by the master, he will recover quickly. But Master Lintaki. Feng Yu turned his head and looked at Ningtaki Sakonji. Kintaki Sakonji also knew what Feng Yu was thinking, so he had no choice but to look at Tanjiro and sigh, then pretended not to see it. But I was thinking, finally someone understands the hard work of the trainer. When Feng Yu saw this, his face showed an increasingly ferocious expression. Tanjiro, who was practicing, couldn't help feeling the coldness on his back and shuddered. Danger. There is danger. Tanjiro looked around cautiously, but only Feng Yu, who was holding a stick in his hand, was walking towards him with a smile. Feng, senior brother Feng Yu, what are you doing? Tanjiro seemed to sense that there was a knife hidden in Feng Yu's smile, and couldn't help but speak. Junior brother Tanjiro, it's not my fault. I came here the same way at the beginning, that's why I made such rapid progress. Hehehe. Seeing Feng Yu getting closer and closer to him, he shouted. Master Linlong, help me, senior brother Feng Yu is going to kill someone. Hey, scream, no one will save you even if your throat is broken. Be good, senior brother is doing this for your own good, and this is the rule of our lineage. Feng Yu felt much better when he saw Tanjiro begging for mercy, but he would not let go of punishing Tanjiro easily. That's all. Half day, full half day. Tanjiro's screams could be heard throughout Mount Sajiru. The last time Nintaki Sato was in the cabin, he simply took a cotton earplug and stuffed it into his ear. He kept saying, I can't hear, I can't see. But after half a day of torture, the effect was very good. Tanjiro saw that he was more attentive to the practice and his concentration was also on the practice. Well, that's right. Junior brother, it would have been better if you had done this earlier. You have to let me treat you like this. Look at the purple and red patches on your body. It makes senior brother feel a little distressed. Feng Yu said with a smile. Anyway, this is what Takashi taught you when he taught you recently. Geniuses emerge from under sticks. It's not like I have a golden finger that can fly to heaven with one click. If I didn't have a golden finger, I probably would have gone through the same thing as you now. Devastated, but I have no complaints after all, this is a dangerous world. Feng Yu sighed. Although the attack is a bit harsh, the effect is very good. Rather than letting Tanjiro be in danger when he goes on missions in the future, it is better to make him stronger now and be less injured when facing those powerful ghosts. When I was watching anime in my previous life, every time Tanjiro went on a mission, he was always injured. Moreover, before the wounds on his body healed, he would go to the next mission, adding more injuries to his injuries. Even the great goddess had to hold back his internal injuries. Tanjiro, you blame me. Feng Yu shouted sharply, Brother, I don't blame you, I know you are doing it for my own good. Tanjiro said breathlessly. Very good, Tanjiro, you have to remember in the coming days that no matter how seriously injured you are here, you will not lose your life. But when you leave here, as long as your strength is lower than that of the evil ghost, or if you make a move, you will not lose your life. If you make a mistake, your life will be waiting for you. You have to think about your sister and what you hope for in your heart. Listening to Feng Yu's words, Tanjiro fell into deep thought. My wish is for Nezuko to return to adulthood. Yes, my hope is to make Nezuko return to adulthood. Tanjiro shouted. Very well, you must always remember this expectation, but you are still very weak now, so you must be strict with yourself and be ruthless to yourself. Otherwise, you may not see the day when your sister returns to adulthood. Got it, Feng Yu said. No, Tanjiro shouted that in the past few days since Feng Yu came back, Rintaki Sakonji has been focusing on Feng Yu, so much so that he has become a bit lazy in training. At this moment, Tanjiro was also a little ashamed, gritted his teeth and practiced more diligently. When Feng Yu saw Tanjiro like this, he also understood that this was a return to the state of his previous life. Then he entered the room and sat cross-legged next to Nintaki Sakonji. This kid Tanjiro has really been a little slack these days. You did a great job. Nintaki Sakonji spoke. Well, this can be regarded as something I did for you before I went on a mission. Feng Yu replied, a ghost slayer who carries ghosts will definitely be in danger and not be recognized along the way. Feng Yu, I hope that when that time comes, I hope you can help him and don't let this kind-hearted child lose his heart. I will, Master Lintaki. Feng Yu looked at the figures practicing hard outside and nodded. That's good, that's good. Rintagaki Sakonji sighed. Just like that, the two fell into silence at this time. Well, the crow sounds. Then Zio High of the Eagle Crow flew into the wooden house and shouted to Feng Yu. Zhangchu and Feng Yu now give an order to go to the small town in the southeast. There are people disappearing there. People disappear every day. Find out the ghosts lurking in the town. Kill him, Nakagawa Feng Yu, please be careful. This is your first job as a ghost hunter. Feng Yu nodded and tightened the Nichirin sword in his hand, but Rin-Taki Sakonji fell silent. But at this time, Feng Yu's system made a sound. The material of this team uniform is good and it feels quite comfortable. Feng Yu took out the Demon Slayer core uniform that was given and put it on and said. Then he put on a silver-white kimono made of the same good material. In an instant, Feng Yu's already handsome face was accentuated by a polite and aristocratic temperament. Feng Yu, you are wearing the Demon Slayer core uniform now. It is made of special fiber. It is breathable, waterproof, and fire-resistant. Even the claws and teeth of weak devils cannot tear this uniform. Kentaki Sakonji said to Feng Yu seriously. No wonder when I was watching anime in my previous life, the fight scenes were so intense that my clothes didn't even get torn. It turned out that the material was so powerful. If it were placed in the previous life, this kind of material could probably be applied in other fields. Feng Yu said while touching the team uniform. Then, the Nichirin sword you hold will change color depending on the owner. Different colors have different properties, but the green Nichirin sword is also good. Feng Yu looked at his frightening green sun blade, and the corners of his mouth kept twitching. You are the most talented genius I have ever seen. This is your first mission. You must pay attention to safety and always remember that you are a ghost slayer. Don't give up your identity as a human being. Yeah, I got it. Feng Yu replied calmly. By the way, take this with you. I guess you will also take Xiaobai with you. Nintaki Sato recently took out a wooden box, which was like a popular pet bag in his previous life. It could accommodate Xiaobai's smaller body and allow him to see the outside scenery at any time. Master Lintaki, you are so amazing, you can even make such a thing. Feng Yu picked up the box, examined it carefully, and praised it. Okay, Master Lintaki, it's time for me to set off. Otherwise, if I stay for another minute, someone may be lost in the hands of the ghost. Feng Yu carried the box on his back, picked up Xiaobai and put it inside, then picked up the Sun Lun knife and walked towards the outside of the wooden house. Nintaki Sakonji and Tanjiro also came out to say goodbye, etc. Lintaki Zuo Jinsai called Feng Yu, came to him, tidied up his appearance and then nodded. Be sure to pay attention to safety. Master Lintaki, I can do it. Feng Yu felt Lintaki Zuo's concern for him recently and nodded in agreement. Senior brother Feng Yu, please pay attention to safety along the way. We will all be here waiting for you to come back. Tanjiro ran forward and hugged Feng Yu and said, Okay, but you have to work harder. Feng Yu smiled and patted Tanjiro on the shoulder, then set off. May Mr. Feng Yu have a prosperous military fortune. After leaving Samajiri Mountain, Feng Yu suddenly felt a little bit reluctant in his heart. After all, I have lived with them for more than a year. Feng Yu sighed. Xiaobai in the wooden box seemed to sense Feng Yu's somewhat depressed mood. He climbed out of the wooden box and came to Feng Yu's shoulder, cupped Feng Yu's cheek with his head, and then licked his face. Seems to be saying, don't be unhappy, the master still has me. Okay, I know, I'm just sighing. It's been almost 2 years since I came to this world, and I've discovered that when people grow up, the most common thing is separation. But luckily, I have you now. Feng Yu smiled and touched Xiaobai's head, then set his sights on Xiaohai, the crow flying freely in the sky. Xiaohai, come down here, I have something to tell you. Feng Yu called Xiaohai down. But Xiaohai was a little afraid to go down and was a little afraid of Xiaobai, but he still suppressed the fear in his heart, flew in front of Feng Yu and shouted. Wow, Nakagawa Feng Yu, what's the matter? Feng Yu raised the corner of his mouth. Want to eat this? A marrow cleansing pill appeared in Feng Yu's hand. Xiaohai smelled the fragrance of the marrow cleansing pill and stared at it. Just when Xiaohai was about to eat the marrow cleansing pill, Feng Yu appeared in his other hand with a pet contract, and then quickly bound Xiaohai into a pet. Wow, Nakagawa Feng Yu, what did you do to me? Xiaohai shouted, it's okay Xiaohei, these are all yours. Feng Yu took out 5 marrow cleansing pills and placed them in front of it. Xiaohai couldn't help but swallow his saliva. The marrow cleansing pill not only smelled attractive, but also attracted the primitive desire in Xiaohai's body. There is always a voice in the heart urging it to take these marrow-cleansing pills quickly. Xiao Hai was struggling in his heart, and his original vigilance towards Feng Yu gradually disappeared with the entrance of the marrow-cleansing pill. Feng Yu, Master Xiao Hai still wants. After eating the marrow-cleansing pill, Xiao Hai grew in size at a speed visible to the naked eye, and his claws and sharp beak also became more aggressive. Yes, it seems that the contract has worked. Feng Yu thought, there's no rush. You need to digest it today and fully absorb the effects of the marrow-cleansing pill. Then I checked Xiao Hei's introduction, name Xiao. Race Crow. Talent. Discerning direction, speaking people's words. Introduction, this is a highly intelligent crow cultivated by a special organization. I guess every crow has this talent. Looking at Xiao Hai, who had become as big as a falcon, he couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. It's a bit small. I took 5 marrow-cleansing pills to become so small, you can't even carry me. How about using the monster breathing technique now? Feng Yu thought about it and decided not to use it yet. After all, there were only 2 chances left for the monster breathing technique. If it didn't work for Xiao Hai now, he would be in big trouble. Feng Yu thinks it will be used by Xiao Hai tomorrow. Okay, Xiao Hai and Xiao Bai, you will be companions from now on. Xiao Bai, you can also teach the breathing method of the little black monster to make it familiar with it in advance. Xiao Bai nodded, and then a crow and a white fox began to call and whisper to each other. Chinese letter. Well, what a pair of treasures. But it's okay, this way the journey won't be boring. In this way, Feng Yu followed the direction pointed by Xiao Hai and came to the small town. As soon as I arrived in the small town, Feng Yu felt that the people here seemed a little different. There is a little bit of lifelessness. Although the streets are very lively now, they are not alive. There is a kind of sadness in the air. Huh. It seems like there are a lot of eyes looking at me. Could it be that ghost? Feng Yu thought to himself. There are many flowers that can be seen in this small town. Feng Yu doesn't know what kind of flowers they are, but it can be seen that people seem to like this kind of flowers very much, and every household is planting them. Sudden, a little boy rushed out of the crowd and bumped into Feng Yu. Brother, hurry, go, or you will become like them. The little boy was dirty and was about to leave. It's okay, just tell me if you saw something. Don't worry, I'm just here to get rid of that thing. Feng Yu said slowly. Really, big brother, are you really here to kill that man-eating monster? The little boy asked in surprise. Well, but you have to tell me what happened here, so that I can think of a good way to kill that man-eating monster. Brother, then come to my house. The little boy led Feng Yu to his home. Along the way, they were all filled with the scent of flowers, and Feng Yu seemed to have some answers in his heart. The dirty little boy led Feng Yu back to his home. Along the way, a strange floral fragrance filled the air, and many expressionless people looked at Feng Yu and the little boy. Feng Yu frowned but did nothing. The moment he opened the door, Feng Yu found that this home did not match the image of this little boy. The whole home was clean and tidy, and it could be seen that it was an ordinary family. Just why does this boy look like a little beggar? Go on, tell me what you know in detail. Feng Yu randomly found a stool and sat down, untied the wooden box on his body, and released Xiao Bai inside. Brother, you must save my sister. The little boy cried as he knelt on the ground. Don't worry, you can tell me the specific situation first before I can help you. Feng Yu pulled up the crying little boy. Xiao Bai also hugged the little boy comfortingly. Brother, we still have to start talking about it half a month ago. Half a month ago, our town was very normal. But suddenly one day, a strange red flower appeared inexplicably in the homes of the residents of the town. At first, people didn't care. After all, it was just a small flower. Some people even nurtured the flower carefully, while others just eradicated it. But it's useless. The same flowers will grow the next day, and from that time on, the people in the whole town will be different. You go on. They began to believe in the god of flowers. And at the same time, they established an organization of believers called the God of Flowers, led by the family who had the first flower in their home. They made a rule that if the flowers at home wither, it means that the family is disrespectful to the flower god and must be baptized by the flower god. During that period of time, the fragrance of flowers wafted from every house. It was also during that period of time that those people seemed to have been fascinated by their minds. They were no longer what they were before. Although they still had a normal routine, their personalities changed. Everything has changed. Flowers bloomed in our family at that time, and my family also changed. The little boy wiped his tears. Then how come you are not affected? Feng Yu asked. I've had a cold for half a month. When I noticed something was wrong, I planned to pull out the flowers, but my family looked at them like they were looking at monsters. Like me, it stopped me. But I still found an opportunity. One night I pulled out the flower. It was also at that moment that I discovered that my parents had recovered, and their absence became strange. I told my mother everything, but after a while the strange flower appeared again, and a burst of flower fragrance floated over. And my mother became the same as before. I was afraid that if I continued to pull out the flower and let those who had lost their minds know, I stopped pulling it out. Because those who were so-called baptized by the flower god never came back. That's why my neighbor Zayaji didn't come back. That day, as usual, I ran out and observed everyone, and then I met Zayaji. I was surprised to find that Zayaji had returned to his previous appearance. So I asked him if he had pulled out the flowers at home, but Zayaji told me that he didn't know what happened or why he appeared on the street. He clearly remembered that he was sleeping at home. So I went back to his house with him, and sure enough, the flower was missing from their house. It was also at that time that those people who had been obsessed with their minds began to come to Zayaji's home and announced that Zayaji was a family that disrespected the flower god and would be baptized after dark. Zayaji was very confused. He said he didn't know the flower god at all and his family didn't do anything. So his family started to resist, but it was useless. They were kidnapped by those who called themselves the Flower God Organization. After dark, Zayaji also disappeared. Since then, people have been arrested one after another to be baptized by the Flower God. I found that they all have one thing in common, that is, the flowers in that family's house have disappeared inexplicably. I suspect that the man-eating monster is picking food. The flowers in the house disappeared, so today it is that family that is being used as food. To this day, our family has been selected. The flower in our family has disappeared. My father doesn't know why he didn't wake up. As you can see, our family is full of those people now. It is estimated that they will be dead once it gets dark. They will capture me and my father and make them dinner for monsters. Big brother, you must save us. The little boy began to kneel on the ground and beg Feng Yu again. Feng Yu held his forehead a little helpless. Why do people nowadays kneel down so easily? We've all talked about it. Feng Yu pulled up the little boy and patted his clothes. So why did you get yourself so dirty? I think the monster might have made himself and his father dirty instead of eating dirty people. You are such a clever little ghost. But this ghost is a bit interesting. Feng Yu thought, okay, don't worry, you and your father will be fine. Go and clean yourself up. Feng Yu touched the little boy's head. No, I won't go. I'm afraid that the monster will really eat me if I clean myself. Good boy, if you don't believe me, okay, then you can't wash it. Feng Yu didn't pay much attention to this. After all, they were two strangers. He had already decided to get rid of the ghost tonight. He thought this ghost was very interesting. It actually fascinated the people of the whole town through the fragrance of flowers. He kept the whole town as his own back garden and ate one or two of it every day. When Feng Yu came to the bed, he found that the man on the bed was indeed dirty. He knew that it was this little boy who did it for the only hope left. In fact, Feng Yu also admired this little boy. The whole town had changed. He was the only one who was normal. He could also discover so many details which was impossible without a mature heart. It's just that the sky is not responding and the earth is not working. No one can help him. It's also quite desperate. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you and your father. Feng Yu stretched out his hand again and touched the little boy's head. Brother, it's okay. No matter what, I'm very grateful to you because you are also the only person who can talk to me normally during this time. The rest are. Don't worry. Feng Yu guessed that the fragrance of these flowers might not be very strong. After all, from the moment he stepped into the town, he was inhaling the fragrance of flowers all the time, but he was not affected. Thinking of this, Feng Yu no longer had to avoid the issue of flower fragrance. Until dusk falls. There's someone coming to the little boy's home. The little boy had a frightened expression on his face and said tremblingly, Big brother, they are coming. They are going to take me and my father to that monster. Eaten. Big brother, what should I do? Don't be afraid, just trust me. Feng Yu said calmly. Bang! The door was opened. A group of dull-looking people came in first. It was obvious that these people were confused. Subsequently, a man who was extravagantly dressed but extremely ugly came in. The man's face was covered with purple abscesses, and his skinny body almost made Feng Yu think he was a ghost. This family does not respect the god of flowers. Take them away, take them all away, and take them to be baptized by the god of flowers. The man said with difficulty in a hoarse voice. Then the group of people who had been deceived began to attack Feng Yu and others. No, no, let go of me and father. You have all been deceived by this person. Wake up. Big brother, save my father. Seeing his sleeping father being carried out of the room by those people, the little boy yelled at Feng Yu at the top of his lungs. But at this moment, Feng Yu didn't move much, letting those people put ropes on him. Instead of me taking the initiative to find the ghost, I might as well let the ghost come to me. Feng Yu thought. So the three of them were tied up and carried away. Along the way, Feng Yu saw that both sides of the original street were full of people. Their expressions were equally dull, expressionless from time to time, and crazy from time to time. This ghost is quite capable. It's like 12 Kazuki Dauma. Is this ghost related to Dauma? It's not impossible. Both Feng Yu and the little boy had something stuffed in their mouths, so the little boy could only look at Feng Yu with tears in his eyes, hoping that Feng Yu could do a miracle and save him and his father. It's over, this man can't save his father at all. If I had known better, I shouldn't have involved him. Sorry. The little boy saw that Feng Yu, like himself, was tied up and carried away without resistance by these people who had lost their minds, and his heart was full of guilt. As if aware of the little boy's guilt, Feng Yu smiled slightly and said there was no need to worry, but in the eyes of the little boy it means something else. This big brother tried to comfort me before he died, such a kind person. How could I harm him? Feng Yu didn't know this. Now he just wanted to see the ghost as soon as possible. After all, he looked very embarrassed while being tied up. Although he could easily untie the rope, Feng Yu had to endure it silently in order not to scare away the ghost. Finally, Feng Yu and the others were carried to a dilapidated temple in the mountains, and then they were thrown heavily to the ground by those people. Feng Yu was fine, but the little boy let out a muffled groan. Lord Flower God, tonight's disrespectful people have been brought here. Your lovely believers should leave first and not disturb the cleanliness of Lord Flower God. The ugly man at the head kneeled on the ground and said respectfully. Then Feng Yu discovered that a coquettish red flower appeared in front of the man. Then the man said respectfully, "Then let's leave first, Lord Flower God." Then those people left in a hurry, leaving only Feng Yu and the three of them on the ground. Is it coming? Feng Yu thought to himself, and at the same time he exerted some force on his hands, ready to attack at any time. But there was no movement after a while, which made Feng Yu wonder what this ghost was about. Are you still not hungry? But Feng Yu knew that this did not exist. It must be because this ghost recognized that he was from the Demon Slayer Corps, so he was very wary. After a while, Feng Yu suddenly discovered that there was a floral fragrance in the air. Feng Yu frowned. He found that he seemed to have no influence, but the little boy next to him had fallen into a deep sleep. Hypnosis. Feng Yu thought, then this means you are coming, right? Feng Yu's face began to turn cold, and then he began to control his breathing and pretend to fall into a deep sleep. The ruined temple instantly fell into silence, but after a while Feng Yu still didn't see the ghost appear. This is simply a coward and he hasn't come out yet. Feng Yu angrily made a note in his heart, and had already thought about how to deal with this ghost. Really? After a while Feng Yu finally heard footsteps. Is this a member of the Demon Slayer Corps? Hahaha, I was knocked down by Kaoriko. The meat from the Demon Slayer Corps must be very delicious. I can't wait. Hua Zhizi looked at Feng Yu lying on the ground greedily, and at the same time her mouth was drooling. This is a female ghost, with a bright three-color flower growing on her ugly forehead, namely purple, red, and white. Her withered hands are about to reach out to grab Feng Yu. You finally showed up, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Feng Yu slowly opened his eyes, and at the same time his body moved, and the rope tied to his body began to break. Then he stood up, stretched out his hand, and the Nichirin sword with a black scabbard appeared in his hand. Hua Zhizi was already frightened when Feng Yu spoke, and reflexively jumped to the beams of the ruined temple, looking at Feng Yu in horror. How is it possible, you? Why didn't you fall into a deep sleep? That is my most powerful vampire technique. Hua Zhizi looked at Feng Yu in horror, and at the same time she was about to run away. Guess. Feng Yu had a cold expression on his face. Next, let you enjoy it. If Tanjiro sees Feng Yu's expression here, he will find that it is the same as the one when he tortured himself. Seeing that Feng Yu was about to attack him with the Sun Lun sword, Kaoriko shouted in horror, "Don't come over." Vampire art, the flower of dreams. The flower on Hanajizi's forehead instantly turned pure purple. Then the air began to fill with the scent that I had smelled before. Use whatever moves you have, otherwise you won't have a chance after tonight. Feng Yu said, as expected, it's useless to him. That means all my vampire skills are useless to him. What should I do? I will die. No, I have to run away quickly. I still want to see that adult. Feng Yu saw Hua Zhizi getting up and running away. With a leap of his body, Kaorizi's escape route was instantly blocked. What do you want to run away? Am I scary? Feng Yu still looked at Hua Zhizi with a smile on his face, but the Nichirin sword in his hand had been unsheathed, revealing the pure green blade. Bang! Hua Zhizi knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. I'm sorry, please let me go, I haven't eaten many people. Subsequently, go to hell. Vampire arts. Flower of crazy. The words on his forehead turned pure red, and Feng Yu felt as if his head had been slightly hit. How is it possible? I didn't know how many Demon Slayer core people I used to sneak attack you with this trick, and they were all hit. You didn't do anything at all. Are you a Demon Slayer, the pillars of the core? Cold sweat broke out on Hanajizi's face, and the fear in her heart made her body tremble continuously. So you killed so many people in our Demon Slayer core. Feng Yu put away the smile on his face and said coldly, to be honest, I have always wanted to test whether your immortality is really that powerful. Say it. He jumped over, swung the Nichirin's sword in his hand, and deliberately avoided Kaoriko's neck. Hua Zhizi only felt that her body was broken and cut into dozens of pieces. How is it possible? Kaoriko's eyes showed an expression of disbelief. Because she didn't see Feng Yu's movements clearly and just passed by her, her body was cut into pieces. Feng Yu looked indifferently at Hua Zhizi, who was like a pile of rotten meat, and said with disgust, how disgusting. He didn't chop my neck but wanted to torture me. This man is a devil. The severe pain coming from her body made Hanajizi's mind particularly clear. The ghost's powerful self-healing ability began to show at this moment, and Hanajizi's body fragments began to fuse independently. But once it merges, Feng Yu chops it into pieces with a knife. In this way, as long as Hua Zhizi's body merges, Feng Yu will chop it into pieces with a knife. Feng Yu was happy and did not miss Shu, but Hua Zhizi was experiencing endless pain. You kill me, give me a good time. Hua Zhizi felt that her body's self-healing ability was getting weaker and weaker, and the physical torture made Hua Zhizi's mentality gradually go crazy. Watching her body being healed and chopped into pieces again and again, at this moment she just wanted to be freed as soon as possible. But how could Feng Yu make her wish come true? Extremely quiet night in the mountains. It was broken by Kaoriko's screams and begging for mercy. At this time, the little boy and his father, who were tied up in the ruined temple, had woken up because of the end of Hanajizi's vampire spell. The two looked at each other with wide eyes. The little boy's tears stained his originally dirty face, but because his mouth was full of things, he could only make a woo-woo-woo sound. The same was true for his father. His eyes were full of confusion and he didn't know what was happening. But at this moment, his child was in front of him, but the rope tied to his body prevented him from moving. He could only squirm like a worm and move closer to his child little by little. On the other hand, Kaoriko sighed. At this moment, Kaoriko had gradually lost consciousness. Due to the huge loss of physical ability, her broken body had almost no ability to heal itself. Am I going to die? Hanajiko's eyes gradually became distracted. The three-color flower on her forehead had withered, and her blue eyes had lost focus. Seeing this, Feng Yu also put away the knife in his hand. He came to Hua Zhizi and squatted down, carefully observing Hua Zhizi's situation. I didn't expect that I could persist for so long. I even forgot how many times I swung the knife. But the self-healing and regenerative ability of this evil ghost's body is indeed limited. Those who say infinite regeneration probably don't have the ability to chop the ghost into pieces over and over again. The floor was covered with Hanajiko's minced meat and blood, just like a Shura field, and the air was filled with a disgusting smell. Do you know why I did this to you? Although I don't know whether you voluntarily turned into a ghost or were forced to become a ghost and lose your memory, but the camps are different, and I just want to verify something, so I'm sorry, Miss Evil Ghost, thank you for your hard work. Feng Yu smiled. So now that my experiment has yielded results and the sun is about to come out, I see that you have no ability to survive in this condition. Do you have anything to say, or can you tell me where your kind are? I can send him to hell with you. Feng Yu's warm tone and actions seemed to Hua Zhizi to be a word scarier than an evil ghost. You are the evil spirit, you are a devil. Hua Zhizi looked at Feng Yu with tears and hatred, but fell into silence after a while. It seems I'm really going to die this time. When he was about to die, memories that had not yet turned into ghosts suddenly came out. Hua Zhizi's tears suddenly flowed out like she wanted no money, and she kept chanting. I'm sorry, Shan-Chi. The flowers you gave me are so beautiful. It smells really good. A ray of light appeared on the horizon in the distance. And then, Hua Jizi's body began to gradually turn into ashes. Jizi, you must be my wife when you grow up. Okay, brother Yamazaki. Jizi, look, these flowers are so beautiful. You must be the most beautiful girl wearing them on your head. The boy in Hanajizi's memory picked off 3 flowers of different colors and put them on her head, and Hanajizi also showed a happy smile. The warm sunshine shone on the two of them like a couple of gods. But that night everything changed red, everywhere was red. Hanajizi saw that the boy who once said he wanted to marry her was no longer breathing. She wanted to die and inserted a knife into her stomach. She thought she could die with her beloved boy in this way. In her last memory, Kaoriko opened her eyes again and her body was full of strength. The boy she once loved so much had been swallowed by her. From then on, there was an extra boy in the world, Demon Flower Ghost. It turns out ... it turns out to be me. Brother Yamazaki, are you here to pick me up? We can finally be together. Don't ever separate us again. Kaoriko's body finally turned to ashes in the sunlight. Ding, congratulations on getting the number of sword swings *50W. Listening to the system prompts, Feng Yu knew that the ghost Hua Jizi had been killed by him. At the same time, Feng Yu also noticed the happy expression on Hua Jizi's face at the end and vaguely guessed something. It's just different positions. So Feng Yu left the scene and returned to the ruined temple, where he untied the ropes from the 2 boys. The 2 immediately hugged each other. Fathers, you finally woke up, woo. I'm sorry, kid, you have worked hard. Feng Yu did not interrupt the tenderness between the 2. After bidding them farewell, he stayed alone in the ruined temple. There were clothes all over the floor. One could imagine how many people Hua Jizi had eaten in the past half-month. God is watching what you do, and you will not survive if you do your own misfortune. Feng Yu murmured, then a fire burned down the entire ruined temple. Thick black smoke filled the sky and Feng Yu's face was unusually deserted. At this time, Xiaobai jumped out of the box behind him. He seemed to feel Feng Yu's inner anger and licked Feng Yu's hand with his tongue. It's okay, Xiaobai, I just didn't expect that a human being could do such a thing. Feng Yu sighed, reached out and touched Xiaobai's soft hair, and then his expression was stunned. Ding! When Feng Yu and Xiaobai returned to the small town, he found that the town that should have been lively was still as deserted as before. What's going on? Hasn't Kaoriko's vampire spell been lifted? Where have all the people in the town gone? Just when Feng Yu was confused, an aging voice stopped him. Young man, can you give me a hand? I'm going to throw eggs to that scumbag. Feng Yu looked around and saw a trembling old woman on crutches, like a candle in the wind, falling down when blown. Old man, what are you doing? Feng Yu supported her and asked, Young man, you are from out of town. Fortunately, you just came to our place today, otherwise you might have been eaten by monsters. After she said this, Feng Yu knew that it turned out that after Hua Jizi's vampire spell was resolved, the residents woke up and wanted to find someone to settle accounts. Old man, what about thems? They all ran to the town square. I am inconvenient and can't walk because I am old, but I still want to see for myself what happened to that scumbag. The old man had an angry look on his face. Feng Yu vaguely guessed that it was that person and then helped the old man to the square. Kill him. We should have killed him years ago. This scumbag, he actually colluded with monsters to harm people. Kill him. What? The whole town gathered in the square. In the center of the square, the leader of the Flower God organization was kneeling. Everyone was scolding him and throwing rotten vegetables and rotten eggs at him. The man lowered his head and said nothing, and his body was tightly tied to the man. Quiet. Yamada Yoichi, what else do you have to say? The man standing next to Yamada Yoichi said, Hahaha, what do I have to say? It's so funny. I really want to kill you all. I hate you, I hate this world. Why did you make me so ugly and my family so poor? All of you despise me, hate me, and wish for me to die every day. But on the contrary, I also want you to die. Yamada Yoichi laughed crazily. Combined with the purple abscess on his face, he looked as terrifying as a ghost. Why can you be well-clothed and well-fed, but I can only live like a dog? I'm really jealous of you. This world is really unfair. Yamada Yoichi was still roaring. You fart, why did we do that to you? On the contrary, we helped you, gave you food and clothes. But people like you are not only ungrateful, but also ungrateful. Hahaha, what do you call help? You really made me laugh to death. They only give me food to feed the animals and throw me the clothes I don't wear. How do you call that help? Yoichi Yamada shouted. I can't wait to kill all of you, drink your blood, peel off your skin, and beat your tendons. Fortunately, I met the flower goddess. She is so beautiful and considerate. She gave me the power to kill you, hahaha. You despicable people should just become the blood food of Lord Flower God. The words just fell. The people around the square were no longer calm. Even the old man being supported by Feng Yu could no longer shake his legs at this moment. Angrily, he took out the rotten eggs from the basket and threw them at Yamada Yoichi. At the same time, Feng Yu also saw the boy and his father, also here in the square. It's just that they didn't step forward to beat Yamada Yoichi like those people. Father, it's the big brother. The boy said to his father. The boy's father looked over and happened to catch Feng Yu's gaze. Feng Yu nodded slightly and stopped looking at the two of them. In the end, Yamada Yoichi's body was covered with injuries. Feng Yu saw that his hands and feet had been beaten and broken, and his mouth was still bleeding. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. It's you who are wrong. Yamada Yoichi murmured. There is really no regret. Poor people must be hateful. Feng Yu looked at Yamada Yoichi, who was about to expire, and said. Then, soon Yamada Yoichi was arrested by the local police station. Maybe they also know that if Yamada Yoichi doesn't vent his anger on the residents, he probably won't be able to quell his anger. It's also good, because this way the residents of the town won't become murderers if they get angry. It's over, Ziobai, let's go. Feng Yu picked up Ziobai and said. Feng Yu didn't know that for a long time, almost no flowers were seen in this small town. Just as Feng Yu was about to leave the town, he was stopped. It was someone from the local police station. Mr. Feng Yu, thank you very much for getting rid of the monster so that we can regain our freedom. Just let us thank you for a few days. The boss of the police station said respectfully. Feng Yu was silent for a while and then nodded in agreement. Then Feng Yu was arranged to stay in the best hotel in the area. Tilda. This hot spring is really so comfortable. Feng Yu let out a soft gasp while soaking in the hot spring. There are also various fruits and drinks beside it. Sure enough, the life of the rich is luxurious. But I like you. Gradually, Feng Yu began to enjoy it wholeheartedly. After all, the hot springs in the small island country are not covered. At first, the person in charge of the hotel wanted to arrange several maids to serve Feng Yu, but he rejected them one by one. The reason was very simple, that is, Feng Yu had not integrated into the open hot spring culture of the small island country. Feng Yu stayed in the town for a total of 3 days. During these 3 days, he experienced a truly luxurious life. It's weird to gradually get lost under the noise of adults. After packing his things, Feng Yu took advantage of the gap and ran away quickly. In the past 3 days, no one knew who was lost and disappeared. After learning that Feng Yu was the one who saved them, people began to visit him one after another. Some people want to worship him as their teacher, some want to make friends with him, and some even want to marry their daughters to him. Feng Yu knew that he couldn't stay here anymore. 3 days of luxurious life caused his number of sword practice sessions to drop a lot. Wow, Master Feng Yu, there are suspected traces of ghosts in the forest to the west. Please go there as soon as possible. Zio Hai fell on Feng Yu's shoulder and Zio Bai was on one side of the fox, one black and one white on the left and right. Just the day before, Feng Yu asked Zio Hai to learn the monster breathing method. However, in comparison, Zio Hai's qualifications were not as good as Zio Bai's, so he used up the remaining 2 opportunities to succeed. Master, at the same time, Zio Hai also learned to control his body shape under Zio Bai's guidance, and his original huge body became a normal size. But that small body is full of power. With the improvement of spiritual intelligence, Zio Hai has completely become Zio Bai's follower. Follow Zio Bai nonchalantly to learn breathing techniques. How about experience the feeling of flying in the sky this time? Feng Yu turned his attention to Zio Hai. Well, Zio Hai's whole body trembled, feeling a bad premonition. Zio Hai, your master, I will be a little lazy this time. Please help me by sending Zio Bai and I to that place. Feng Yu said to Zio Hai with a smile, Wow, master. Zio Hai felt a little aggrieved. After all, he had grown so big and had never thought that one day he would be used as a manned vehicle. Okay, I won't wrong you, look what I have in my hand. 3 marrow-cleansing pills appeared on Feng Yu's hand. As long as you send us to that place in the west, these 3 marrow-cleansing pills will be yours. Wow's good. Zio Hai looked at the marrow-cleansing pill and couldn't move his eyes away. Then Zio Hai trembled, and his whole body began to expand, and soon he became as big as a cow. Feng Yu jumped up and jumped on Zio Hai's back. Since it was the first time to do this, he almost fell to the ground because he was afraid of hurting Zio Hai. After swaying for a while, I found a good foothold. Wow, master, I'm about to take off. Zio Hai shouted, Wait, take off slowly, you will inevitably be a little nervous for the first time. Feng Yu swallowed a mouthful of saliva tightly, and the tension in his heart was relieved. I didn't expect that I, a person who is not even afraid of ghosts, would be afraid of riding a bird for the first time. Feng Yu jumped up with Xiao Hai, lying on his back with his whole body, hugging his neck tightly. Wow, I'm sorry, Master Feng Yu, if I don't jump up I won't be able to fly. As if sensing Feng Yu's embarrassment, Xiao Hai opened his mouth to explain. After flying to a certain height, the entire bird's body stabilized, and Feng Yu slowly controlled his body to stand up. The feeling of being in the sky is indeed extraordinary. It is impossible for me to reach such a flying height with the wind and swallow skill. As expected, Xiao Hai is better. It seems like Xiao Hai will have to work harder in the future. Feng Yu felt the air blowing on his face and thought to himself, looking at the scenery under my feet, it is like a beautiful landscape painting. This feeling is different from what I saw on a plane in my previous life. The whole earth seemed to be stepped on by myself. Feng Yu seemed to have some enlightenment in his heart. It happened to be night at this time, and the white moonlight shone on Feng Yu and Xiao Hai. The whole earth seemed to be covered with a layer of silver frost, but the scenery still remained. It's a pity that I don't have a camera, otherwise it would be great to record such a beautiful scene. Feng Yu sighed. The greatness of nature makes humans feel their own insignificance and at the same time create awe of it. Feng Yu looked at the bright moon in the sky and seemed to have a realization in his mind. I saw him slowly closing his eyes, and the sun blade in his hand had been unsheathed. The pure green blade looked so outstanding under the moonlight. Feng Yu's breathing became more and more stable, and a different operating method different from the breathing of water appeared. Breath of light. At this moment, the breath of light appeared on Feng Yu's body. Feng Yu only felt that he had entered a special state. The huge full moon seemed to be right in front of him, and he could reach out and touch it. But there is a barrier blocking him. Since I can't get through, I'll use the knife in my hand to cut through everything that's in front of me. Full episode, Breath of Light Type 1 Moonlight Slash. Feng Yu yelled and opened his eyes suddenly. He swung the sun blade in his hand faster and faster, and the blade gradually emitted a silvery white light. Faster, faster. Feng Yu felt that the bottleneck was getting closer and closer to him, just a little bit close. Breath of Light Type 1 Moonlight Slash. Call out. Silvery white light bloomed at this moment, and the beasts underground fled in terror. The silver light all over the sky spread out from Feng Yu as the center, then compressed, and then followed Feng Yu's final forceful swing of the sword. A ray of silver-white light struck the towering tree on the ground. Bang. A smooth cut appeared where the towering tree was chopped down by the moonlight. Then it collapsed. The last blow used up 70% of Feng Yu's strength. At this moment, he was gasping for air, but there was a smile on his face. He finally understood the first move of Breath of Light. Although it was just the first time he used it, it was very laborious. But you have already mastered the essentials and how breathing works. As long as you practice properly, you will be able to quickly master this move that is many times more powerful than the water-breathing type 1 water/slash move. Yes, Feng Yu borrowed the operation method of water breathing to create his own breathing method. Although it is not as good as the breathing of water, it is truly unique to me. The direction of using the Breath of Light is to be fast, ruthless, and accurate. I don't know how many times I just swung it, but I already feel that it is almost breaking the speed of sound. If it were anyone else, his body would have been unable to bear it for a long time, but Feng Yu was different. His physique was strong, his self-healing ability and the surging energy and blood were all top-notch. This trip is really all thanks to Xiao Hai. Feng Yu saw that because he had used the Breath of Light, a feather on Xiao Hai's body had been cut off. That piece was bare. In order not to interrupt his master's thoughts, poor Xiao Hai could only bite the bullet and continue flying smoothly. If he was treated like this normally, he would have flown to nowhere. When Feng Yu saw this, he said distressedly, "I'm sorry, Xiao Hai, thank you for your hard work. When we get to the destination, I will give you a few more marrow cleansing pills as compensation for those feathers of yours." When Xiao Hai heard that there was compensation, the whole crow body shook and its speed doubled. Wow. A loud cry echoed through the sky. This scene was also seen by people living in the forest, and they all believed that Xiao Hai was a god. If Feng Yu knew about it, he would definitely call him good guy. He even didn't forget to make a few comments about how people from a small island country could be so fond of making excuses. It really deserves to be the birthplace of the two-dimensional animation. The night was hazy, and Feng Yu didn't know how long it would take to reach his destination, so he began to fall asleep unconsciously. Breathing steadily, the secret technique of mental power moves along with the body, replenishing the mental power Feng Yu consumes in a day. At the same time, it can also be found that Feng Yu's concentrated breathing is also running continuously. Sometimes it is the breath of water, and sometimes it is the breath of light. The mutual conversion of the two kinds of breathing may be what Feng Yu needs to practice next. Total concentration breathing is divided into two stages. One is the normal state used during combat, and the other is total concentration breathing * normal state, which means continuous full concentration breathing all day long. At this moment, Feng Yu is in the introductory stage of the normal stage of concentrated breathing and cannot yet master it skillfully. In this way, Feng Yu slept beautifully on Xiao Hai's back until a beam of light from the east woke Feng Yu up. The rising sun. The ray of sunshine on the horizon illuminates the entire earth. Feng Yu stood on Xiao Hai's back and looked into the distance. Maybe after all the dust has settled, we can go to the Dragon Kingdom in this world. Feng Yu had a lot of thoughts in his mind, and his eyes dimmed a lot. Although I usually act indifferent, in my heart I always want to go back to the land that I am most familiar with, where I was born and raised. Perhaps the Dragon Kingdom is still closed to the outside world now. Feng Yu thought about the current time in his mind. Xiao Hai, how far is it to the nearby town? Feng Yu asked. Wow, Master Feng Yu, it's just ahead. Xiao Hai flapped his wings and said slightly tiredly. Xiao Hai sighed at this moment. In the few years since Crow was born, he has never been so tired. But I didn't dare to say that in my heart. Okay, Xiao Hai, just drop us off at the mountain intersection. In order not to cause unnecessary panic, Feng Yu felt that he would have to walk the rest of the journey by himself. When Xiao Hai heard this, he shouted twice happily and then quickly flew down. After Feng Yu landed on the ground, the body that was originally the size of a cow changed to the size of a normal eagle crow at a speed visible to the naked eye. Okay, thank you for your hard work, Xiao Hai, this is your reward. Feng Yu took out 7 marrow cleaning pills from the system space and handed them to Xiao Hai. Feng Yu looked at the marrow cleansing pills being gobbled into his stomach and guessed that after Xiao Hai had eaten these marrow cleansing pills, they would have no effect. Xiao Hai's qualifications are no better than Xiao Bai's, and the effect of marrow cleansing pills is not that great. He can only take a dozen or so pills, which is already pretty good. Sure enough, when Xiao Hai ate the 5th pill, he felt that his body was becoming saturated, and his body's instinct made him lose the desire to eat. Xiao Hai was in a dilemma at this time. One wanted to finish the marrow cleansing pill, but the other was that his body's instinct did not allow him to continue eating. Feng Yu saw Xiao Hai's confusion, so he stepped forward and said, if you can't eat it, don't eat it yet, I'll keep it for you. Next time you have an appetite, maybe you want to give it to your fellow eagle crows. That's okay. Feng Yu picked up the 2 remaining marrow cleansing pills. Xiao Hai tilted his neck and seemed to be thinking, but Feng Yu had already received the marrow cleansing pill, and there was nothing he could do. He had no choice but to flutter to Feng Yu's shoulder and close his eyes to rest. It seems that after a night of flying, Xiao Hai is still a little bit overwhelmed. He needs to exercise more. Feng Yu felt that he must let Xiao Hai carry him when traveling far away in the future, not only for convenience, but also to exercise Xiao Hai's physical strength. At this time, Xiao Hai was having a sweet dream and had no idea that the next life would be many times more tiring than now. Feng Yu put the wooden box on his back on the ground, and Xiao Bai stuck his head out, looking like he had just woken up. Compared with Xiao Hai, the sky and the earth were really different. Xiao Bai jumped out of the wooden box, and Feng Yu gently picked up Xiao Hai with his hands and put him in the wooden box to let him rest. After doing all this, Feng Yu took out some food to fill the stomachs of himself and Xiao Bai, and then prepared to go down the mountain to the small town to understand the situation. Feng Yu's pace is very slow. He enjoys the state at this moment. He has mastered the basics of concentrated breathing a few days ago. Now he walks slowly and breathes steadily, which is very helpful for practicing concentrated breathing. Xiaobai also enjoyed it, jumping up and down to vent his energy from being stuck in the wooden box for the past 2 days. Sometimes he jumped into the grass and sometimes he got into the cave. Feng Yu didn't worry about it. After all, with Xiaobai's current strength, none of the beasts in the forest would be its opponent. And some hunters' traps won't trap it. The white hair will not be stained with a trace of dirt. As long as it is stained with a trace, Xiaobai shakes it gently and the dirt will come off on its own. It is simply an automatic cleaning ability. Feng Yu sighed. In less than a year, the little white fox that once trembled in the snow and begged for help now possesses special abilities. And it took me more than a year to go from an ordinary person to this step. Not only the system's help but also my own perseverance. It will get better and better in the future, Xiaobai and Xiao. For these 2 of his pets, because they have a contractual relationship with him, Feng Yu will not worry about them betraying him, but it is different for others. There is no permanent foundation of trust. Although those people were like that when watching animation in the previous life, animation is animation and reality is reality. Now that I am here, I am the reality. You must be on guard against others, and you must not have the intention of harming others. As long as they treat themselves how they treat themselves, then they will treat them the same way. Feng Yu asked himself that he had a clear conscience. For Xiao Bai and Xiao Hai, Feng Yu did not treat them as his servants, but as friends and partners. If the day comes that I kill Kibitsuji, will I give up everything in this world? Feng Yu looked at the cheerful Xiao Bai and asked about his heart. But only Feng Yu himself knows the answer. One person and one fox walked like this. When Xiao Bai got tired of playing, he jumped into Feng Yu's kimono, stuck out his little head, closed his eyes and rested. If some people who like cute things see this scene, they will not be able to save everything. It warmed the hearts of so many people. Hey young man, are you coming down from the mountain? A middle-aged man carrying dry firewood on his back called out to Feng Yu. Yes, uncle, I just want to go down to the town and take a stroll. Feng Yu smiled. You really came out of the forest. The uncle looked at Feng Yu with a ghostly expression on his face and said. Feng Yu frowned. I don't understand what the woodcutter's expression means. Uncle, is there anything weird in the forest? Feng Yu asked doubtfully. Young man, it's like this. You may be a stranger. There are monsters living in this whole forest. Anyone who goes up from here is the territory of the monsters. Anyone who passes by will be eaten by the monsters. We who cut wood will all be eaten. A few. The man said in horror. Seeing that Feng Yu had no expression, he continued. I don't know when it started. This forest has become a nightmare for the residents of our town. Originally, we woodcutters relied on the forest for a living, but suddenly something happened one day. People disappeared one after another in this forest. At first, they thought they were lost, but they never thought that someone saw a scary monster coming from the forest. Whenever a monster appears, it will be accompanied by thick fog. People's screams and terrifying chewing sounds are often heard in the thick fog. More and more people are missing in this forest. Now even us woodcutters only dare to chop wood around here. Young man, I don't know why you were not caught by the monster. I advise you not to come to this mountain in the future. This is all for your own good. With that said, the woodcutter quickly picked up the bundle of dry wood and ran down the mountain as if the soles of his feet were greased. Feng Yu was stunned when he saw the smooth operation of this woodcutter. It's like out of nowhere someone says that he wants to tell you a secret, but then leaves without telling you and leaves very quickly, leaving nothing behind. So, there's a ghost on this mountain. Feng Yu asked doubtfully. It's just that he is the only one left here, and no one will reply to his voice. Feng Yu had no choice but to go down the mountain to the small town to learn more about the situation. Feng Yu hugged Xiao Bai and went down the mountain with doubts and came to the small town. First, he found a hotel to stay in. After settling in, he took care of the store to prepare food for him. The food was simple, traditional Japanese cuisine, served by a little girl on the side. When he went to a small town, Feng Yu gained a lot of money, so now he is also a rich man. Of course, the purpose of asking the maid to serve him is not simple. The main reason is to understand the situation. May I have your name? Feng Yu asked. Sir, my name is Yeazi. Do you have any orders? Yeazi said in fear with a red face. The guest in front of her was not only outstanding in appearance, but also showed abundant wealth. He was exactly the lover of her dreams. And the little white fox in his arms looked so cute. I really want to hug him. Yao Zai cast her peach blossom eyes, lowered her head and stared closely at Feng Yu and the little white fox. If this gentleman asks me to do that kind of thing. Yeazi's face turned red. Her delicate appearance was like a bright peach. No, Yazi, how can you be so nasty? Seeing the woman in front of him who called himself Yeazi, blushing and shaking her head for a while, Feng Yu was a little confused as to what was going on in this woman's mind. Although the beauty of the woman in front of me is not bad, that's all, not to mention that I don't have that idea. But in order to understand the situation clearly, Feng Yu still resisted the idea of driving her out and said softly, Do you know what the situation is in the forest in the back mountain, Yeazi? Back mountain forest. Feng Yu found that when he mentioned the forest behind the mountain, Yao Zai's pupils seemed to shrink and his breathing became rapid. I just arrived here, and then I heard some news that there are monsters in the back mountain forest, so I want to know more about it. Feng Yu said, Sir, actually I don't know much about the forest in the back mountain. It's just that it was recently rumored that there is a man-eating monster on the mountain. However, I have never seen it, but I heard from the woodcutter who specially delivered firewood to our hotel that there is a monster eating people on the mountain. Human monster. We were told not to go up the mountain. At that time, some people still didn't believe it, so they insisted on going up the mountain and then never came back. The woodcutter said that the man had been eaten by monsters, and he even took back his torn clothes. It has been passed down to this day that when woodcutters see a stranger, they will say there are monsters on the mountain and tell those people not to go up the mountain. I don't know if it's true. I think there might be some ferocious beasts on the mountain that eat people. Yaozi told what he saw and heard. After hearing this, Feng Yu nodded and then fell silent. It seems that there is a ghost in this woodcutter center. After eating, Feng Yu planned to go for a walk on the street, and maybe he would gain something. Although he could go up the mountain to check the truth now, after all, he felt that he could probably fight the upper and lower strings at this time. But Feng Yu planned to inquire about these woodcutters. As soon as he left the hotel, Feng Yu found that there were two people following him secretly behind him. Feng Yu pretended not to see them, but wanted to see who they were and what their purpose was. Feng Yu walked very slowly, as if he were shopping. From time to time, he would stop at a stall to take a look at the products on the stall, and then go to watch the busking performances on the street. Finally, Feng Yu felt that it was almost done, so he walked alone to a deserted alley. The two people who were following him were also chasing after him. When they saw Feng Yu coming to the uninhabited alley, they looked at each other, nodded their heads, and then quickly walked towards Feng Yu holding a gun in their hands. A knife? Hey, aren't you going to hide it, woodcutter? Feng Yu did not turn his head but continued to walk slowly and said. But the two people at the back were stunned and said, "What a good boy, you actually discovered me." The two took off the cloth that covered their faces and said fiercely, "Young man, don't blame us. If you want to blame us, blame you for going to the mountain," said the woodcutter Feng Yu met before. Feng Yu turned his head and looked at the two of them with a smile on his face. One was a woodcutter that he had met before when he went up the mountain, and the other was something he had never seen before. There was a deep scar on this man's face, and the muscles on his body showed that he must also be a woodcutter. "You too, you want me to die so much, and I also want to die to understand what exactly is on the mountain." Feng Yu asked, "Boy, don't lie to us, we are here to take your life. As for why, let's wait until you go to hell to think about it. Go ahead, kill him together." The scar-faced man said to the woodcutter, "Ada, I feel like he doesn't know the secrets of the mountain. Why don't we just forget about it and stop killing people?" The woodcutter hesitated. "Trash, you would rather kill someone by mistake than let anyone go, don't you want glory and wealth?" The scar-faced man kicked the woodcutter. "Oh, I just don't want to kill anyone anymore." The scar-faced man saw that the woodcutter had no desire to take action, so he swung his knife towards Feng Yu. The scar-faced man thought to himself that he was just a pretty boy with a weak body. Would he be able to kill him with this knife? Seeing that the scar-faced man's knife was about to hit Feng Yu, the woodcutter stopped looking too far and couldn't bear to watch. Chinese letter, Chinese letter. The woodcutter didn't hear Feng Yu scream, but heard the sound of the knife falling to the ground. Turning around, he saw that the scarred man fell to the ground, but Feng Yu was still smiling intact. "You, what did you do to Ada?" The woodcutter saw the scar-faced man lying on the ground lifeless, thinking that he had been killed, and said in horror, "Don't worry, I just knocked him out." "Okay, if you don't want to die, then tell me the truth, haha." The smile on Feng Yu's face became even brighter. The woodcutter looked at the terrifying smile on Feng Yu's face and felt terrified. He actually didn't care about the scar-faced man lying on the ground, but got up and wanted to run away. But how could he compare to Feng Yu? Feng Yu jumped up and blocked his way. He shook his head and said regretfully, "You don't cherish such a good opportunity and want to run away. I still have to let you know my methods." Feng Yu looked at him with a smile. The woodcutter was frightened by this scene, his legs were trembling, and he collapsed to the ground weakly. Feng Yu saw that the woodcutter actually peed. That's right, before Feng Yu took action, the woodcutter was so frightened that he peed. Feng Yu felt a little disgusted and took a step back. "You tell me, I'll listen." In this way, the woodcutter confessed everything and begged for mercy, saying that as long as Feng Yu let him go, he would surrender immediately. The woodcutter told Feng Yu what happened. It turned out that when the woodcutter and others were on the mountain, they accidentally discovered a gold mine. Several people were at the scene at the time, and most of them offered to devour it all together. However, some people had different opinions and later pushed them around. Next, someone was killed by the wrong hand. They were very scared at the time, and some wanted to surrender, but some were still possessed by greed in their hearts. As a result, those who wanted to surrender were also killed. Losing one's life for no reason would definitely cause panic, so the remaining woodcutter came up with such a method. First, they found the body and buried it in a secluded place, and then these people fled back to the town with their own wounds all over their bodies. Then there is the false rumor that those who did not come back were because monsters on the mountain attacked them. At this time, of course, people from the police station in the small town were attracted, so they went up the mountain to check. However, the people in the police station were also afraid. In addition, the woodcutter didn't know where he got the fog-making stones. After the people went up, they lit the stones, and a thick fog enveloped them, which was even more frightening. In the fog, there were also the sounds of chewing by the woodcutter's accomplices. In this way, word spread from 10 to 10, and people in the entire town knew that there were monsters on the mountain, and these woodcutters would dig gold mines on the mountain every day, and at the same time, they would guard people going up the mountain. Once someone who is not afraid of death goes up the mountain, another life will be killed by these woodcutters. As time went by, no one dared to go up the mountain anymore, until he met Feng Yu. The woodcutter thought that Feng Yu had really come down from the mountain, or that he might have discovered their secret, and wanted to silence it in order not to be exposed. This is how it happened. You are quite smart. I have to say that the plan of these woodcutters was very good, but it was a pity that they met someone like me who knew martial arts. Feng Yu guessed that the stone that became foggy at that point was probably dry ice, and there was a lot of it. Feng Yu lamented that no matter what time it is, greed will always make people do crazy things. Okay, you go ahead and surrender. Otherwise, surrendering yourself into my hands will be even more painful. As he said that, Feng Yu looked cold and stepped down, crushing the scar-faced man's hand. Then he chopped off one of the scar-faced man's fingers with the machete. Bright red fills the sight of the woodcutter. The woodcutter was horrified. The sound was obviously the sound of broken bones and broken fingers, but Ada didn't make any movement. What does this mean? It means that the young man in front of him has seen blood. Thinking of this, the woodcutter just went to the police station early to seek shelter and stay away from this devil with a gentle and elegant appearance. Afterwards, the woodcutter turned himself in. Not only did he tell the whole story, he also identified the place where the body was buried. Of course, the gold mine is also known to the officials, but we don't know in whose hands it will fall. Feng Yu had no idea about the gold mine. After all, he didn't need so much money. The reason why the woodcutter surrendered so easily is probably because he has been in a state of mental stress and inner guilt after killing someone. The human heart. Sometimes it's scarier than ghosts. Is it the mountain in front of you? Feng Yu carried Xiao Bai to the foot of the mountain called Kirishima Mountain. There are thick trees from halfway down the mountain, but upwards there is thick smoke. It seems like this is an active volcano. Mount Kirishima in the small island country is the general name for the volcano group located at the junction of Kagoshima and Miyazaki prefectures in the southern part of Kyushu, a small island country. There are no trees above the mountainside and they are bare, but below the mountainside there is a miasma visible to the naked eye. Ever since Feng Yu arrived at the foot of the mountain, he had already felt a slightly toxic gas in the air. To be conservative, Feng Yu still took an antidote pill because he was not sure whether his body could withstand the miasma. Xiao Bai, eat this. Feng Yu fed the detoxification pill to Xiao Bai, but Xiao Bai turned his head away, saying that he didn't need it, and at the same time signaled to Feng Yu that there was something unusual on this mountain. Feng Yu looked and nodded. He had already felt that there were probably ghosts in this mountain, but he was not sure of the number. Seeing Xiao Bai's behavior, Feng Yu woke up Xiao Hai again and wanted to give Xiao Hai the antidote pill. Xiao Hai opens his eyes, also shook his head. Lord Feng Yu, I won't go into the mountain. You will be on your own from now on. After Xiao Hai digested the 5 marrow-cleansing pills, he became obviously much more articulate. Feng Yu actually didn't expect Xiao Hai and Xiao Bai to be of much help to him now. He just wanted to keep them safe. But now that Xiao Hai has made it clear that he will not enter the mountain, he and Xiao Bai can only go in. Sudden, there was a roar from the mountains. It sounds like a beast or a ghost. Feng Yu's eyes were solemn and he slowly pulled out the Japanese sword in his hand. Start getting ready to fight in the mountains. Xiao Bai, you go into the box. Feng Yu and Xiao Bai entered the mountain like this. As soon as he entered the mountain, Feng Yu felt that the light in the forest was blocked by the lush leaves. There was a smell of volcanic ash in the air, and this environment is not only humid but also hot. After Feng Yu walked for a while, he was already sweating a lot. In addition, there seemed to be very few people walking around this mountain. There were no trails, so I had to jump on my own and use Fengpiayuanju to get on my way. But often in this kind of environment, there are so many weird vines that Fengpiayuanju's speed drops a lot. The whole forest gave Feng Yu a feeling that it was dark and dark. If he was not careful, he would be entangled by various vines, making it impossible for people to find their way back. Time passed little by little, but the ghost was never seen. But Feng Yu could feel that ever since he stepped into this forest, eyes were spying on his every move. Feng Yu understood that this was one of his weaknesses that he had no ability to perceive. He doesn't have Tanjiro's sensitive nose, nor does he have the beast sense of Yunosuke Kahira. Poor perception is trouble. Feng Yu wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, "Perhaps I can create a move similar to Yunosuke's Breath of the Beast to perfect my sensing ability." The more Feng Yu thought about it, the more he thought it was possible. It's just a pity that I haven't seen Kubahira Yunosuke demonstrate the Breath of the Beast live. And I don't know where Yunosuke is now, so I can only wait for the three little Tanjiro to meet. Just when Feng Yu was thinking about the Breath of Light move in the future, Xiao Bai behind him yelled. Feng Yu immediately became alert. Roar. Xiao Bai jumped out of the wooden box and roared somewhere. Feng Yu followed Xiao Bai's gaze and saw that the original vines started to squirm on their own, completely blocking the way in. Feng Yu clenched the sun sword in his hand. He secretly cursed himself for being distracted in a place like this and became even more eager to sense this ability. The vines were winding in the direction of Feng Yu, and they were about to touch Feng Yu. Swish! Feng Yu cut it off easily. The vines that were simply cut grew back immediately. Feng Yu frowned. The regeneration ability of this vine is very strong, and it is obviously the vampire technique of the ghost in the forest. It seems that you want to use these vines to consume my physical strength, right? It's a pity that you underestimated me. Feng Yu's face was ashen, and it was the first time he felt a little aggrieved. He couldn't find the ghost behind it and felt a little like being teased. This made him very unhappy. The very unpleasant result is that the ghost is going to suffer. Looking at the vines in all directions, Feng Yu took a deep breath, clenched the knife in his hand and said, "Full concentration, water-breathing 2-type water wheel." The huge blue water wheel was rolled in the air by Feng Yu's body, and all the vines and trees it came into contact with were cut off. Bang! Bang! The surrounding trees were cut down and fell to the ground, making a loud noise. But soon another vine grew. However, this also allowed Feng Yu to free up a large circle of freedom. Hey! Xiaobai shouted. Xiaobai, are you saying that the ghost is in that direction? Feng Yu asked. Xiaobai nodded and jumped up. Feng Yu followed closely after seeing this. The Nichirin sword in his hand never stopped, constantly slashing at the incoming vines. Xiaobai also used the sharp claws in his hands to open a path ahead. One person and one fox cooperate with each other. Damn it, that fox found me. A green evil spirit deep in the forest showed a ferocious expression on its face. The evil ghost's hands and feet turned into vines at this moment, inserted into the soil, and constantly controlled the vines to stop Feng Yu and Xiao Bai. Seeing that Feng Yu and Xiao Bai were not affected by the vines at all, the evil spirit said fiercely, "You forced me to do this. After I catch you, I will definitely eat you." Vampire art soul of the spirit tree. As soon as the evil ghost finished speaking, Feng Yu stopped here because he found that the trees where he was were turned into tree men with red eyes. Roar! Roar! The tree man roared and then began to attack Feng Yu. Xiaobai's body size has also reduced to normal size at this moment, and it is difficult for the tree man's clumsy movements to touch Xiaobai. Feng Yu's avoidance speed was seriously affected by the surrounding vines and trees. When Feng Yu saw this, he stopped hiding. "I originally planned to kill you with one blow after I find you, but it seems I need to show some strength." "Very good, I won't pretend anymore. In fact, these trees are rubbish." Feng Yu took a deep breath. Full concentration, breath of water type 1 water surface slash. Feng Yu used the basic move of breath of water, and wherever the tip of the knife touched, it was chopped into several pieces. Damn it, how could this person be so strong? Could he be the pillar of the Demon Slayer Corps? How could this happen? Why would you come here? Are you here to attack your lords? The evil ghost began to panic, and as soon as he lost consciousness, the control of the vines declined. Bang! Feng Yu cut a path out of the originally dense forest. Feng Yu also saw the instigator. "It seems it's you." Feng Yu pointed at the ghost in the forest with the sun blade and said, and saw that the green blade was still stained with the blood of the tree man. Drop by drop on the ground, the ghost in the forest's eyes widened. At this time it wanted to run away, but its hands and feet turned into vines and were stuck in the soil, and it has not been pulled out yet. "You don't come here. If you kill me, I will cut you into pieces." The ghost in the forest watched Feng Yu approach him step by step, with cold sweat breaking out on his forehead. There was so much fear in my heart. Oh. Is there a ghost more powerful than you in this forest? Good, so you can go die. Feng Yu's cold expression was as cold as his knife. Water-breathing type 1 water slash. The blue knife shadow flashed past, and the head of the forest ghost fell to the ground. Those eyes full of disbelief stared at his body being turned into ashes. I actually got my neck chopped off. I'm disappearing. Ghost Hunter, you will be killed by adults soon. I will wait for you in hells. The ghost in the forest finally turned into ashes and disappeared into the air. Haha, is it a more powerful ghost? Feng Yu put away the Nichirin sword and showed a smile on his face, just like the smile he used to treat Tanjiro. It seems that this mission may be a great harvest. After the ghost in the forest was killed by Feng Yu also received the number of swings *50W from the system reward. But not only was there no sense of relaxation at this time, but the entire forest seemed to become more depressing. Pukai pukai. A large number of birds and beasts fled in panic, forming a sharp contrast in this terrifyingly silent forest. Ziobai, get ready to fight. Feng Yu jumped onto a big tree and looked at the sounds of birds and animals running away in all directions, knowing that there was going to be a big battle. Ziobai also expanded rapidly at this moment and turned into a huge beast. Puff. A gushing wave of air came out of Xiaobai's nose, and he looked around vigilantly. Holding the pure green Nichirin sword in his hand, suddenly, the trees in all directions began to shake, and then 3 figures appeared. There are 2 male ghosts and 1 female ghost, but they are both extremely ugly. One male ghost has his eyes closed, the other is covered in fiery red, and the female ghost is floating in the air. As the 3 ghosts appeared, a dozen more ghosts followed behind them. Waiting respectfully for the 3 figures in front of them, Jia. You are the ghost hunter who killed that useless vine. Looking at the thin skin and tender meat. It must be delicious. The female ghost among the 3 ghosts headed by her was staring at Feng Yu with tears in her eyes. Her greedy eyes seemed to have determined that Feng Yu was a piece of food. Oh. You're talking about the ghost that controls the vines, right? If so, then that's right. He died very simply, being cut off by the Nichirin sword in my hand. He cut his neck and then turned into ashes bit by bit, but I believe that you will go down to accompany him soon. Feng Yu said calmly. Ha ha ha, he actually regards us as the trash like vine. Hayes, do you think this is the funniest joke? Ha ha ha, do you think you can deal with us just because you killed that good-for-nothing Teng Wen? Let me tell you that good-for-nothing Teng Wen is the weakest among the 4 of us. The 2 male ghosts were laughing at Feng Yu's arrogance, and he didn't want to argue. He would know whether to laugh or not after he killed them. Hey, that kid over there, are you the pillar of the Demon Slayer Corps? The female ghost spoke. I'm sorry, I'm not a pillar, I'm just a newcomer who has just passed the trial. Feng Yu said calmly. The female ghost breathed a sigh of relief as long as it was not Zhu. If it was Zhu, only their adults would be able to fight it. Young boys, go up and catch him for me. I want to taste his flesh and blood. The fiery red male ghost said to the ghosts behind him. As soon as he finished speaking, those ordinary ghosts began to rush to attack Feng Yu one by one. Look at the evil spirits coming from the sky. The already unpleasant air was suddenly filled with various fishy odors. Feng Yu adjusted his breathing and said slowly, full concentration, breath of water 3 forms, flowing dance. Feng Yu jumped into the crowd of ghosts. The extreme speed brought by the 3 position made him feel like he was in a deserted place among the ghosts. Wherever it passed, the heads and bodies of ghosts were broken into 2 pieces and then turned into ashes. Those ordinary ghosts originally thought that their numerical superiority could crush Feng Yu to death, but they never thought of underestimating Feng Yu's strength. Watching Feng Yu slash through the crowd of ghosts like a melon, his men were being killed one after another. Xiaobai also joined the battle, and every time he swung his claws, he would scratch a ghost into 2 pieces. Then Feng Yu touched up, 1 person and 1 fox cooperating with each other. The 3 ghosts were angry. Damn humans, let's go. The 3 ghosts jumped out and attacked Feng Yu. But Feng Yu's speed was so fast that by this time, all the dozen or so ordinary ghosts had been killed with only a few swings of the sword. Looking at the hundreds of thousands more times of sword swings added to the system, Feng Yu felt happy and exclaimed that these ghosts were simply good ghosts. The 3 ghosts attacked him, and Feng Yu responded immediately. Liuliuwu and Feng Piaoyunju were easily dodged by using the 3rd form of water breathing. Bang. The attack power of the 3 ghosts was so powerful that a 10-meter deep hole was created in the ground. Among the flying sand and rocks, Feng Yu had already floated to a big tree. Human, I didn't expect you to avoid our attack, Jai Jai Jai. It took a while, hahaha, but in order to complete my mission, I'll kill you first. Hayes and Sanmu, together they showed their true abilities. As soon as he finished speaking, the female ghost stared at Feng Yu with a crazy expression on her face and said, Vampire technique. Fog barriers. The black mist instantly dispersed throughout the forest. The forest, which had no light in the first place, was now nowhere to be seen. For a moment, Feng Yu lost his sight, but Xiao Bai was not affected. A pair of green pupils stared closely at the three ghosts. At the same time, he also came to Feng Yu's side. Jai kid, my sister's vampire skills are really good, and that's not all. The voice of the female ghost came from the darkness. Feng Yu frowned and said to himself, it's a bit troublesome. This female ghost's ability can actually release mist, and there seems to be poison in the mist. However, she doesn't know that I took the detoxification pill, and I am immune to these poisons. I just have to get rid of her as soon as possible, otherwise it will be a bit troublesome when the detoxification pill time passes. Although there is still a but don't use it if you can. The female ghost saw that Feng Yu had lost her eyesight during her vampire technique, so she said to the two ghosts next to her, "That's it." The two male ghosts nodded to each other, and then a pair of eyes suddenly appeared on the forehead of the male ghost with closed eyes. Then he reached out and dug out the eyes and pressed them into the fiery red male ghost. "Come on, we'll be here to help you." The male ghost closed his eyes and said. The fiery red male ghost laughed loudly and then jumped into the black mist. The ability of the three eyes is easy to use, and combined with the haze, it is simply terrifying, but of course the most powerful one is me. At this moment, his vision in the black mist was not affected at all. This was obviously the ability of the three-eyed male ghost. Vampire art, rock giant. Boom, boom, boom. Feng Yu heard the sound of rolling boulders, and then the hair on his body stood up instinctively. Danger. Bang. The tree where Feng Yu was broken by a huge fist, but Feng Yu had jumped to another place at this time. As soon as I landed. Just heard it. Blood ghost art. The blessing of the earth god. The ground where Feng Yu was located began to squirm, so he jumped to a tree on the side again. At this time, he understood that this ghost had the ability to control earth. It's really troublesome to have no sight. Here we go again. Feng Yu felt the huge danger coming, so he avoided it and jumped to the other side. The huge sound indicated how powerful the attack was. If I were hit by this attack, I would probably be smashed into a meat pie. So first we have to kill that female ghost. Xiao Bai, can you see where the female ghost is? Feng Yu said to Xiao Bai standing on his shoulder. Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Xiao Bai shouted, very good Xiao Bai, please be my eyes. Know that human is too flexible, the rock's vampire technique can't catch him. Three eyes, you use another vampire technique to interfere with him. The two ghosts standing on the treetop looked at Feng Yu, who had no sight, but could easily avoid the attack of the rock ghost, and immediately discussed a secret move. Vampire art, the eyes of deaths. Feng Yu, who was dodging the stone monster's attack, suddenly felt a powerful spiritual attack pouring into his mind. Seeing countless eyes appearing in front of him, Feng Yu knew that he had been tricked, but soon the illusion was broken, and the three-eyed vampire technique was blocked by Feng Yu's mental power. But Feng Yu himself also suffered a heavy blow from the stone monster because of the gap between mental attacks. I didn't expect that this human being's spiritual power is so powerful, and he cracked my vampire technique in an instant. But the rock hit him. The three-eyed ghost said. Feng Yu was knocked out by the powerful attack and hit a big tree. Pain, my whole body hurts. Feng Yu felt like his internal organs were broken. But with his powerful self-healing ability, the broken bones and organs were repaired quickly. Puff. Feng Yu spit out a mouthful of dark red blood, and he immediately felt much more relaxed. Then he took out another healing pill and put it in his mouth. The effect of the medicine is dispersed instantly, and the wounds on the body heal faster. Feng Yu stood up tremblingly, and Xiao Bai licked the wound on his face, seeming to be extremely distressed. Xiao Bai, I'm fine. I didn't expect that these three ghosts actually have the spirit attack vampire technique. I was a little careless, but I won't do it again. Originally, this move was not skillful enough, but thanks to the attack just now, I understood the final problem. Since the black fog cannot be dispersed, then I will use light to disperse the darkness. Feng Yu holds the sun blade tightly. The melody of the breath of light appears. In the entire episode, the breath of light II model shines brightly in the world. Silvery white light radiated from Feng Yu's hand. This is this. The three ghosts were stunned. The first one to bear the brunt was the three-eyed ghost, who screamed in agony and shed tears of blood from his closed eyes. The rock ghost covered his eyes, and the haze ghost opened his mouth with a look of shock. When the black fog dissipated, Feng Yu saw the three-eyed ghost and the haze ghost on the trees in the distance. A moment. Full concentration, breath of water, three types of flowing dance. Feng Yu is very fast. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of the two ghosts. Full concentration, breath of water type 1 water surface slash. Blue water patterns emerged, and the two ghosts' instinctive reaction made them take defensive postures, but it was of no use. Wherever the knife passes. When the head falls to the ground. A double kill, the two ghosts couldn't believe that their heads were chopped off, and eventually turned into ashes and disappeared in the air. Well, Feng Yu covered his chest. It was obvious that the second form of Breath of Light had caused some kind of damage to his body. Tilde. The powerful self-healing ability quickly recovered. Ah, damn humans, you actually killed them. The rock ghost on the ground saw his companion die and fell into a state of madness. You forced me to do this. I don't want to use this here because I don't want to destroy the habitat. Vampire art volcanic flames. The red color on the rock ghost turned into streaks of lava. The surrounding flowers and trees withered, and the temperature in the air became higher and higher. Boom! Grrrrrrrrrrs. Fiery red magma rolled out from the ground, and at the same time the volcanoes on the mountain seemed to be affected, making terrifying loud noises. No, we must kill this ghost as soon as possible. Otherwise the volcano will erupt if he completes this blood ghost technique. Without any time to think, Feng Yu jumped out. It was a race against time, and Feng Yu thought of the one-type light slash of Breath of Light. Extreme speed, extreme damage. Feng Yu slashed towards the rock ghost as fast as a ray of light. Don't even think about it. Rock ghost shouts. The huge stone monster suddenly stood in front of the rock ghost, and it was about to hit him. The wind and rain in the air immediately reacted, transforming into a water-breathing 8-shaped Taketsubo and slashed at the stone monster from the sky. Bangs! The huge force caused the stone monster to be cut in half. Rock ghost stunned. This, how is it possible? How can you be so strong? His strongest defensive and offensive blood ghost technique was actually cut in half in front of him by someone who was not a pillar. This man is terrifyingly strong. Ever since he became a ghost, no one has been able to break his blood ghost technique, not even the boss of 12 Kazuki. The rock ghost knew that it wasn't that he couldn't be broken, but that this man was too strong. You must be Zhu, right? Alright. The rock ghost asked crazily. Having lost his will to fight, he no longer wanted to resist and could only cry weakly. Because he couldn't escape, this man was very fast and incredibly powerful. Sorry, I really am not. Taking advantage of the rock ghost's daze, Feng Yu chopped off his head. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Full of unwillingness dissipated in the air. The three ghosts were cut down by Feng Yu's sword, but in a cave somewhere a pair of green eyes opened. If you look carefully, you will find that there are words engraved in the eyes. When Feng Yu saw the system prompt that the number of knife swings *50W had been charged, he suddenly collapsed to the ground, gasping for air. Pain. Severe pain spread from the chest, and the organs felt as if they were on fire. The transition between the two types of breathing is still too difficult. But at this time, a volcano on the mountain finally erupted. Feng Yu lay on the ground gasping for air. Although his body's self-healing ability had reached its peak, the internal injuries caused by the stone monster's punch had not healed yet, so he used the unfamiliar light breathing form 2 again. The physical condition got worse. Not to mention that when killing the rock ghost, the two breathing methods switch to each other, which is very heavy on the body. My body hurts so much, and I feel so tired, I really want to close my eyes and sleep. Feng Yu's eyes widened and he gritted his teeth, trying not to cry out. But the heartbreaking pain didn't stop coming, and Feng Yu didn't dare to leave here first. Because according to what the Vine Ghost said, there was a 12 Kazuki here that was stronger than them. Feng Yu wasn't sure whether he was going up or down, but with his current physical condition, he probably couldn't even handle the downswing. He wanted to go down the mountain to rest and then come back to kill the evil ghost, but as soon as his body moved, the heartbreaking pain hit him, making him unable to move. Now that 12 Kazuki ghost hasn't come yet, I can't sit still and wait. This is not my style. Feng Yu was a little worried that the ghost would come, because he felt that the line of sight in the forest was scanning him at the moment. Puff. Feng Yu slowly supported himself to sit up, but his internal organs were damaged again, and the stagnant blood suddenly spurted out from his throat. Ba ba ba. Feng Yu took out a few healing pills, put them in his mouth, chewed them, and swallowed them. For a moment, the majestic power of the medicine washed away every injury in the body. Tilde. The huge sourness made him couldn't help but let out a soft moan. Then came the itching, raise it to the extreme. Feng Yu felt like there were countless ants swimming around in his whole body. He knew that this was the body's flesh and blood being repaired, just like when a wound scabs over. This is a good thing, but Feng Yu can't stand it anymore. Damn. It's so itchy. Feng Yu no longer cared about his image at this time and hammered the ground crazily, trying to use pain to relieve the itch in the body. Dong dong. Under Feng Yu's powerful force, a pit was created on the ground. At this time, Feng Yu discovered that there was a strong miasma in the air. The dark green gas hit, and wherever it passed, the trees became rotten at a speed visible to the naked eye. No, these miasmas are poisonous. Feng Yu resisted the itch in his body and reacted quickly by jumping onto the tree trunk to avoid the dark green gas. Oh, to be able to react at such a speed, you must be the pillar in the Demon Slayer core. The dark green gas slowly dissipated, revealing a figure. The trouble, the person who came was none other than a ghost, and not just any ghost. 12 Kazuki lower string 3 diseased leaves. There were 3 cross scars on his face, golden earrings on his ears, and more importantly, there were big words engraved in his eyes. Last string 3, I have been watching you since you entered this forest. I thought you were just an ordinary Demon Slayer core swordsman. You never wanted to kill 4 of my subordinates and a group of ordinary ghosts. How do you think I want to kill you? How are you? Xiaxian San Bingyi smiled. And I found that the energy in your flesh and blood seems to be very abundant, higher than that of ordinary people. You should have the legendary thin blood. I didn't expect that out of 100 people, I wouldn't be able to pick out one person with rare blood. He would appear in front of me, and he was still seriously injured. Do you think I'm lucky? Siki stared at Feng Yu with greedy eyes, which wanted to eat Feng Yu immediately. Chinese letter tilde. Your meat must be delicious. Feng Yu looked at the diseased leaf not far away with vigilance. The sun blade in his hand had been unsheathed again. As long as the ghost in front of him moved, he would fight back. Now he just wants to delay for a little longer. This will make your injury better. This is the pull of time. Seeing Feng Yu acting like this, Bingyi was not in a hurry, as if he was playing with his prey with a sick smile on his face. Put it off. The longer you delay, the deeper the poison will invade. Bingyi knew that Feng Yu was seriously injured, but he didn't know if Feng Yu had the ability to fight back. When he watched him fight the vine ghost in the dark, he knew that this ghost hunter liked to hide his strength. With his cautious character over the years, Bingyi couldn't help but think of using the vampire technique to slowly kill Feng Yu. No, the air is poisonous. Feng Yu seemed to have a strange feeling when he looked at his body. Green spots appear on the skin, the body's self-healing ability is restricted, and even poisons are still invading my body. Feng Yu quickly tore his clothes and covered his nose. Oh, finally found it, ghost hunter. Bingyi looked at Feng Yu and couldn't help laughing. Feng Yu weakly bent his knees. Even if he covered his nose, it had no effect. The poison was a gas perfectly integrated into the air. Just like a virus, it infects cells and infects the oxygen during breathing. Ha ha ha, I forgot to tell you, this entire forest is covered by the blight and poisonous miasma of my blood ghost technique. From the moment you step into the forest, you are constantly inhaling the virus in the air. Now you feel my beloved poison constantly destroying your body, ha ha ha. Originally, I saw that you had been in the forest for a while, and I was wondering what was going on. Normally, as long as you take a breath of gas in this forest, green spots will gradually grow on your body, and eventually it will turn into a pool of poison. Water, it's so poisonous, even that gentleman praised it back then. Bingyi thought of a certain figure in his mind, and couldn't help but show a timid look in his eyes. So that's it, no wonder the forest here always smells. At this time, Feng Yu also understood why there was a smell when he first stepped into this forest. The entire forest was shrouded in this ghost's vampire technique. It should not be said that this is indeed a 12 Kazuki. The vampire technique has such a wide range and is deadly. It's just that Feng Yu put away the panic expression on his face at this time, and when the sick leaf couldn't see it, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Bang! Feng Yu fell to the ground weakly. Siki saw that his face was covered with green spots and guessed that the poison had entered his heart. This ghost hunter is already beyond the reach of the gods. Hey, can't you hold on any more so soon? Bianyi smiled then. The figure suddenly appeared in front of Feng Yu and kicked him away. What a speed. Feng Yu marveled at how fast this ghost was. In an instant it came to him from such a long distance. You must know that Feng Yu is very confident in his speed. Ahem. You were a ninja before you became a ghost. Feng Yu said with difficulty, with a painful expression on his face. I didn't expect that a human like you could see my movements and deduce my previous identity. Bingyi said quietly. Feng Yu understood that in the previous anime, in the second part of 12 Kazuki, except for Tyre and Nightmare, the rest were laid off by a boss who liked women's clothing as soon as they appeared. There is no introduction about the diseased leaf at all. Only the movements of escaping from the diseased leaf and the immediate escape route are known. It is known that the origin of the diseased leaf is not simple. The ninja's way of traveling is thoughtful and has his own ideas, and he even has the idea of betraying his boss. Courage, prudence, and wisdom are also timid. This is the third diseased leaf in front of us. You are very good, but that's just it. After that, he walked towards Feng Yu. The opportunity has come. Feng Yu thought to himself, then turned his back and took out the remaining detoxification pill. Thank you Zairai for not taking the antidote pill. Bingyi didn't know what Feng Yu was doing at this time, thinking that he was too weak to move, but he never thought that Feng Yu, who was lying on the ground, suddenly stood up and attacked him. Full concentration, breath of light type 1 moonlight slash. Feng Yu was very fast, attacking the diseased leaves like a ray of light. How is that possible? Blood ghost technique. Blood shuriken. Dang. Bingyi's reaction speed was very fast, and a blood red shuriken blocked Feng Yu's killing blow. Although it was blocked, the body was indeed knocked several meters away by the powerful force. The dust and smoke scattered, revealing the embarrassed figure. How is it possible? How could you not be poisoned? Yi Yi yelled. At this time there were no green spots on Feng Yu's body. The moment he entered the detoxification pill, all the poison was released. Moreover, the body has recovered to the best of its ability. What a pity. When Feng Yu saw that his blow was blocked, he knew that it would be difficult to have such a good chance to kill this ghost. I'm still too anxious. I should wait until he gets closer. It's useless for Feng Yu to regret now. He can only be tough. The sick leaf, who was all messy, saw that Feng Yu was not only not poisoned, but his body was almost recovered. I don't know what I'm thinking about, staring at Feng Yu with bulging eyes. This man gave him a very strange feeling. One second he was poisoned and dying, and the next second he almost killed himself as if nothing happened. Moreover, the force of the blow just now was so powerful that Bingyi guessed that Feng Yu was just acting to sneak attack on him. Despicable humans. Siki said through gritted teeth, haha, let's talk to each other. You poison me and I pretend to be poisoned and injured to poison you. Aren't we just trying to laugh at the same time? Feng Yu spread his hands helplessly. It's a joke. If I didn't have the antidote, I would have died long ago. Speaking of which, the detoxifying pill is quite powerful. I originally thought. It is indeed a product produced by the system. It is a must-win product. Feng Yu thought to himself, and then bought 5 detoxifying pills at the Wanwu Mall and spent 100,000 sword swings. Very good, it's guaranteed. Go to hell. Bingyi shouted and the blood-red shuriken was thrown out of his hand. Bang. There was a huge noise. Instead, everything touched by the shuriken was cut into 2 pieces. Feng Yu easily dodged it and jumped to the ground on the other side. Then, before he had time to react, another blood-red shuriken struck, one after another, 5 in total. Each one is highly poisonous, and green smoke is constantly emitting from the cuts in the cut trees. You are so poisonous. Feng Yu said to the sick leaf, snort. Bingyi didn't speak but moved his hand, and the shuriken he originally threw flew back. Rows of trees fell to the ground, and Feng Yu had a hard time hiding. As soon as he landed, another shuriken struck him. No, we can't go on like this. It's too much physical exertion and the physical injuries haven't healed yet. Feng Yu was panting and dodging in the air. Despite the relaxed look on his face, only Feng Yu knew that every time he dodged, his wounds were involved. Feng Yu's speed became slower and slower, and he was almost cut into 2 pieces several times, and his clothes were torn into pieces due to the attacks of the shuriken. Bingyi seemed to have discovered Feng Yu's strangeness with a surprised expression on his face. This human's speed has slowed down, I guessed it right, his injuries are not healed yet. Time passed little by little, and the originally dense forest became bare due to the battle between Feng Yu and Bingyi. Now die for me, humans. Bingyi saw a flaw in Feng Yu and a shuriken appeared in his hand. He jumped out and attacked Feng Yu. Feng Yu instinctively blocked it subconsciously. When Bingyi saw Feng Yu like this, he showed a sly smile and said, "You've been fooled, human being." The diseased leaf in front of him disappeared, and a shuriken suddenly appeared behind him, then turned into a diseased leaf and attacked Feng Yu's back. Tear. A sharp pain hit and Feng Yu was injured. Although he dodged the fatal blow at the last moment, he was still injured. Severe pain hit, Feng Yu quickly took out the antidote pill and the healing pill and swallowed them in his stomach. But don't wait for Feng Yu's recovery time. The diseased leaves have begun to attack again. It's the same trick again. It's just that this time, shurikens were coming from all directions, and Feng Yu didn't know which one was his body, which was very fatal. No, I will be killed by him if this continues. Can I only use that one trick? Feng Yu gently wiped away the blood from the corner of his mouth. It's another round of attack, but Feng Yu is keeping a close eye on the approaching sickle figure. The shurikens around him were moving at the same speed as Bing Yi, and he was about to hit Feng Yu. Bing Yi smiled but soon stopped smiling. In the entire episode, the Breath of Light II model shines brightly in the world. A violent bright light appears. Feng Yu jumped slightly and dodged the shuriken attack. The diseased leaves screamed. The body was cut into several pieces by his own shuriken. Ah, my eyes. The sick leaf closed his eyes tightly and let out screams. What did you do to me? The intense bright light temporarily blinded the diseased leaves. Ha ha. Feng Yu gasped for air, but his face was full of surprise. It seems that this move can be used as a big killer in the future. At this time, the sick leaf no longer had the will to fight, and he could not see, so he just wanted to run away. Regardless of whether the body was put back together, the head sprouted hands and feet, and he quickly hid in the grass. Don't even think about running away. When Feng Yu saw this, he quickly chased after him. This was a very good opportunity to kill him. Feng Yu was very fast, but the sick leaf ran very slowly because he couldn't see it. He was immediately caught by Feng Yu. Please let me go. I will definitely not harm anyone again in the future, you believe me. The sick leaf with eyes closed began to beg for mercy. Do you think it's possible? Just be obedient and become the source of my strength. Breath of Light one-shaped moonlight slash. No. The screams echoed throughout the forest. Feng Yu also fell to the ground and passed out. In Feng Yu's last glimmer of consciousness, he seemed to hear a girl with a very nice voice ringing in his ear. Moses Moses. On the other side of the Demon Slayer Corps headquarters, Yubuya Shikiyaya looked out into the sky and murmured. Another outstanding Demon Slayer swordsman has appeared in our Demon Slayer Corps. Jiyu. Yiyang's body seemed to tremble for a moment, but he quickly returned to normal. That kid killed a mountain of ghosts all by himself, including a 12 Kazuki. What a great kid. Soon, the news that Feng Yu killed Xia Xianxin alone spread among Zhu circles. Feng Yu didn't know how long he had been asleep. All he knew was that he was really, really tired this time, and his body was the most seriously injured he had ever been in this world. While sleeping, Feng Yu seemed to hear a voice calling him to wake up every moment. Time keeps passing. Everyone wanted to see with their own eyes what the man who killed Xia Xianxin alone was like, but they were all rejected by the people in Butterfly House. The reason was because Feng Yu was still in a coma. Even so, others were not allowed to come to express condolences in his coma. Only Kachu Shinobu himself knew why. Well, where is this? Feng Yu slowly opened his eyes, and what he saw was a clean wooden house, with Xiao Bai still sleeping next to it. After rubbing my head, Feng Yu touched Xiao Bai with his hand. Xiao Bai, who was sleeping, seemed to feel a familiar touch and opened his eyes suddenly. Hey. When Xiao Bai saw that his master had woken up, he excitedly threw himself into Feng Yu's arms and licked Feng Yu's face crazily with his tongue. Master, miss you so much. A waxy girl's voice suddenly appeared in Feng Yu's mind. Huh, who's talking? Feng Yu was confused. He and Xiao Bai were the only ones in the whole room. There was no one else at all. After patrolling for a week, he focused his attention on Xiao Bai in his arms. Is it possible that Xiao Bai is talking? Feng Yu picked up Xiao Bai and took a closer look. Master. Nuo's voice sounded again, and this time Feng Yu listened very carefully. Xiao Bai, have you learned to speak? Feng Yu, surprise. When I woke up, I discovered that my pet could talk. What a surprise. Yes, master. Listening to Xiao Bai's voice in his mind, Feng Yu felt a little disappointed, because Xiao Bai could not communicate with other people yet and could only communicate with himself. This may be due to the pet contract. No matter what, I'm very happy. Feng Yu touched Xiao Bai's body with his hand. Fortunately, I asked you to leave first. Feng Yu recalled that when he met 12 Kazuki, he secretly asked Xiao Bai to leave and asked Xiao Hai to bring him a savior. According to this situation, it is obvious that Feng Yu was saved. My body feels so good. Feng Yu stretched heavily, and there was a crackling sound from his body that had not moved for a long time. Then he turned his attention to the properties panel. Character, Nakagawa Fuyu. Number of swings, 5,364,870. Breathing method, breathing of water, Dasheng. Martial arts. Sword skills, Dasheng. Physical strengthening techniques, Dasheng. Fengpiayuan, Dasheng. Golden body strengthening technique, introductory. Can be upgraded, 5 Tiger Fist, introductory. Can be upgraded, Secret of Spiritual Power technique, refined, can be improved. Physique. Immortal physique. Pet Xiaobai awakened. Mission 1, kill the King of Ghosts, Oniwashi Mubai. Introduction, Ghost King Kibutsuji is the beginning of everything in this world. Kill him to end this source of evil. Rewards. Number of knife swings asterisk 1000 W. Designated world travel asterisk 1. Mysterious gift package asterisk 1. Status unfinished. Chain mission kill evil spirits. Introduction. After sunset, endless evil ghosts start hunting. You are a human, go and kill all the evil ghosts. Reward, unknown, depends on the percentage of completion. The higher the completion, the higher the reward. Status, 0.4%. Task 2, understand the breath of light and create 3 moves. Introduction, people always have to learn to grow. You find that water breathing is not very suitable for you, so create your own breathing method. Mission reward, number of sword swings asterisk 500 W. Number of refreshes of legendary quality items in the Everything Mall asterisk 1. New system function asterisk 1. Status unfinished. Missions 3. Complete 3 Demon Slayer core missions. Introduction, as a newbie you can already stand alone, follow your heart and complete the mission of the Demon Slayer core. Mission reward. Number of knife swings 2 million, system deduction function Mask of Death. Status, 2/3 complete. The number of times the knife has been swung reached more than 5 million. That means the diseased lives gave me 2 million swings of the knife. Feng Yu did a simple calculation. The ghosts with blood ghost skills were worth 500,000, and the ordinary ghosts were 50,000, adding up to more than 3 million. So, diseased lives are worth 2 million knife swings. The breath of light and the 3 missions are almost completed. So I'm going to be rich soon. Feng Yu was very satisfied with this harvest, but the risk factor was also rising slowly. If it happens again, Feng Yu will definitely say, "No fool would do it." The secret technique of spiritual power has actually improved. How about using the number of sword swings to directly upgrade to a higher level? Feng Yu was in trouble, because this time his mental power actually helped him a lot. But this secret technique can be practiced independently, so it seems a pity to increase the number of swings. And looking at this situation, the cost of upgrade is definitely not low. The most important thing for me now is to improve my combat effectiveness. As long as I complete the Demon Slayer core mission again, the deduction function can be turned on. By then, I will be able to deduce water breathing or other techniques to a higher level. Forget it, I won't improve my spiritual skills for now. In this battle, I also discovered my strengths and weaknesses. The advantage is that my damage and defense are very strong, but my perception is not good. If my perception was strong enough, I would not be attacked at the beginning. Of course, maybe improve your defense to a higher level. Feng Yu touched his chin and thought. Then he silently upgraded the golden body forging technique to the Dasheng stage. It's a familiar operation again. Feng Yu's head was filled with knowledge and illusions. Namo Amitabha. Namo Amitabha. Waves of Sanskrit sounds ring in my ears. What catches the eye is a huge golden Buddha. At this time, Feng Yu's body surface glowed with golden light, and he could clearly feel a thin film forming on his skin. It was very thin, but after he tried to cut his skin with the Nichirin knife in his hand, but it didn't hurt at all. The defense is stronger again. Feng Yu sighed. It seems that I am getting farther and farther in terms of defense. Then let's take a good look at where this place is. Feng Yu stood up and opened the door of the house. The moment the door opened, a burst of floral fragrance came out and the whole garden was filled with kachu flying in the courtyard. Just as Feng Yu was admiring the beautiful scenery, a girl's voice came from behind him. "You're awake." Feng Yu looked for the sound. There were actually 3 black-haired girls in white clothes, each with different colored hair accessories on their heads. "Hello, my name is Kiyoshi Terachi," said the girl with light pink hair. Then the girl with light blue hair accessories, Nakahara Orange, and the girl with green hair accessories, Takada Naho, introduced themselves respectively. "My name is Nakagawa Feng Yu. Can you tell me where this is?" Feng Yu looked at the 3 girls in front of him and felt that they were very familiar, but he didn't think of them for a moment. "Feng Yu, this is due. 127, counting today, you have been here for 7 days. That means you have been unconscious for 7 days. The girl named Terachi, Kiyoshi counted her fingers and said, "Have I been unconscious for so long?" Feng Yu Zume. This was the first time he had been unconscious for so long. No matter how injured he was, he could still be intact the next day, not because of anything else, but because Feng Yu had strong confidence in his body's recovery power. But this time when I heard someone say that I had been in a coma for 7 days, I still couldn't believe it. "Master Shinobu sent you here." Temple Kiyoshi seemed to see Feng Yu's doubts and then said, "When Shinobu-sama sent you here, you were covered in blood and wounds. It was Shinobu-sama who has been treating you. Of course, we also have the credit, hahaha." It's so nice of you to wake up. The three Qing sisters in the temple smiled. We need to tell this news to Shinobu-sama. Then the three of them disappeared in a flash, leaving only Feng Yu standing in the yard. This. The three little ones looked a bit different than what Feng Yu remembered, probably a little smaller. Thinking about it, the plot of the original book has not even started yet, and it will take more than a year to start. These three little ones probably have the character of children, Feng Yu secretly said. Then I didn't think much about it, so I started walking around you. To be honest, this place is really suitable to live. Looking at the clean and tidy house, planted with various flowers and plants, and the kachu flying in the sky, Feng Yu also saw the busy Dew staff. He does his work very methodically. Feng Yu himself didn't know where he went, he only knew that he was holding Xiao Bai and admiring Dai Wu's grace all the way. At this time, Feng Yu stopped. Hey ha Tilda. The girl wearing an emerald green kachu hair accessory with pink edges is brandishing a wooden sword in her hand. Kachu is also flying around, seemingly accompanying the girl. This is Kurihano Kano. Feng Yu looked at the girl who was practicing hard and fell into deep thought. It was only about 2 years apart, and the changes in the characters in these original works were somewhat different. The girl who was practicing seemed to have discovered Feng Yu's figure, stopped the knife in her hand, and looked at Feng Yu quietly with her lavender eyes. She is indeed a taciturn girl. Feng Yu lamented that although the image was a little different, the character was still the same. The hair accessory on that head is in memory of Kachu Shinobu's sister Kani. In the introduction to the anime that Feng Yu recalled watching in his previous life, there were stories about Kachu Shinobu, Kani, and the girl in front of him, Kano. It's a pity that the unfortunate experience in childhood, coupled with the murder of Kani, has turned it into what it is now. After thinking about it, Feng Yu decided not to disturb her practice and left the place. Not long after Feng Yu left, he was stopped. Kanzaki Ai, a girl wearing a dark blue hair accessory, was shouting angrily, "How can you move around at will? Do you know that you are still recovering and cannot run around? Come back with me. Am I being educated?" Feng Yu was stunned for a moment and then was taken away by Kanzaki Ai. "Lie still and don't move around. Master Ren will be back soon." After that, he said to the three little Kiyoshi Teruichi and the others behind him who had their heads lowered, "Keep an eye on him and don't let him run around." "Oh yes." The three little ones replied submissively. Then Kanzaki Ai went out, leaving only the three little ones and Feng Yu in the house. I said, "I'm actually fine, look." Feng Yu stood up and jumped a few times. "So stop staring at me like a prisoner." Feng Yu felt terrified as the three little ones stared at her. "No," Sister Kanzaki Ai said, "we have to watch you." The three little ones remained unmoved and stuck to their duties. "Oh, you guys." Feng Yu sighed. Obviously he knew his body best and had fully recovered, so there was no need for treatment at all. On the contrary, he felt that his body was much stronger than before the coma. Feng Yu guessed that it was due to the bodybuilding technique. He remembered that the bodybuilding technique requires stimulation from the outside world to become stronger and stronger. Just like that, the three little ones stared at Feng Yu closely. 3 pairs of bean eyes make Feng Yu feel a little cute. Of course, Feng Yu was also a little nervous at this time because what they meant was that the legendary Kachu Shinobu was coming. At this time, the door of the house is open. Moses, it's great that Mr. Feng Yu wakes up." The door opened and Feng Yu heard the voice before coma again. Feng Yu looked up and a girl with purple eyes, wearing kachu patterns and a smile on her face, came in and said hello to Feng Yu. "Kachu Shinobu." Feng Yu was distracted for a moment. He didn't expect that Kachu Shinobu, who was very popular in his previous life, would meet him under such circumstances. Moses. "Mr. Feng Yu seems to know me." Kachu Shinobu came up to Feng Yu, waved his hands and said with a smile, "Ah, that I haven't never seen." Feng Yu didn't expect that Kachu Shinobu would get so close, and he felt guilty for a moment. "Feng Yu-kun is such a cute boy." Kachu Shinobu looked at Feng Yu's blushing face and couldn't help laughing. The little white fox raised by Mr. Feng Yu is so cute. Only then did Feng Yu realize that his little white had jumped into Kachu Shinobu's arms and held her hand with his head affectionately. "Zayaraba, you white-eyed fox." Feng Yu was a little angry, but he didn't expect Zayaraba to abandon him as his master and go to Kachu Shinobu for a touch. But after returning to play, Feng Yu coughed lightly, collected his thoughts and said, "Thank you for saving me." Feng Yujun is really joking. This is our job responsibility as Dai Wu. There is no such thing as gratitude. On the contrary, we Dai Wu also want to thank you for risking our lives to kill evil spirits and protect more people. Kachu Shinobu stroked Xiaobai's hair and said, "But no matter what, thank you for taking care of me these days. But my body has recovered now, can you let me regain my freedom?" Feng Yu asked. Yeah, Feng Yukun's body is very good and his recovery ability is also very good. Kachu Shinobu looked at Feng Yu's body and seemed to think of something, then his face suddenly became serious. Feng Yujun, have you practiced 2 breathing techniques? How did you know? Feng Yu exclaimed. Because when I found you, I felt 2 different breathing methods in you. Your body is very strange. It has a very strong self-healing ability and a strong immunity to poison. The reason why you were comatose for so long was because the 2 breathing methods caused damage to the organs in your body. Kachu Shinobu explains. I see. Only then did Feng Yu understand the reason why he had been unconscious for so long. If you don't mind, Mr. Feng Yu, can you show me how the 2 breathing methods work later? Because you are the first person to have 2 breathing methods. If you can, then the strength of our Demon Slayer core can be taking it to the next level. Please, Feng Yu-kun. Looking at Kachu Shinobu's expectant eyes, Feng Yu was also a little touched. After all, he knew the story of Kachu Shinobu, so he said, Good. Thank you, Mr. Feng Yu. Feng Yu sat on the bed and looked at Kachu Shinobu, who always had a sweet smile on his face. He couldn't help but think of watching the anime prequels about her, Kanny, and Kanao in his previous life. The girl used her smile to hide her inner pain. She is not suitable to be a Demon Slayer swordsman because her wrist is not strong enough, and she is the only person in the Demon Slayer Corps who cannot cut off the demon's head. However, in order to avenge her sister, she found another way and used her proficiency in pharmacology and toxicology with his own advantages. He developed poison that can kill ghosts to make up for his shortcomings. She also created her own set of breathing, the breath of insects. She is a genius and a sad person. The former Kachu Shinobu was serious, unsmiling, and outspoken, with a competitive and irritable side. After the death of her sister Kachu Kanny, Shinobu's whole person changed a lot. She completely imitated her sister's behavior, tone, and personality, always maintaining a calm side, and she also began to smile like her sister all the time. Kachu Shinobu will be expressionless when angry or serious. When she is angry, she will demand of herself that not being able to control emotions is a sign of immaturity. She will try her best to control her expression and calm down as much as possible. Feng Yu also knew at this moment that Kachu Shinobu was trying to use himself as a container to inject poison, hoping to kill the second Dauma. Feng Yu admires her courage, but he also thinks she is stupid. There is hope in life, and even if the hope is slim, you should learn to protect yourself first. Feng Yu knew why she just wanted him to show her 2 breathing techniques. I just want to become stronger and have a higher winning rate against Dauma in the future. No matter what, if you can reduce the tragedy a little bit, let's reduce it a little bit. Feng Yu sighed and then came to the martial arts training square. In the center of the square, Kachu Shinobu has already been waiting here. Feng Yujun, you are here. Kachu Shinobu said with a smile, Kachu Shinobi. Feng Yu-kun, is there anything you want to say to me? Kachu Shinobu's expression suddenly turned cold when he saw Feng Yu's hesitant look. Numbers? How dare Feng Yu admit it? Seeing the smile on Kachu Shinobu's face again, he couldn't help but shudder. Then Mr. Feng Yu, please tell me how you achieve the 2 breathing methods. Actually, I don't know why I can master the 2 breathing methods. I just suddenly realized it. Feng Yu couldn't explain why. In the final analysis, it was because of his body's strong recovery power that he was not afraid of irreversible damage caused when switching between the 2 breathing methods. Maybe it's because of my physical condition. Feng Yu then explained, so that's it. Kachu Shinobu looked at Feng Yu with a thoughtful look on his face. Feng Yujun, can you show me your own breathing method? Kachu Shinobu requested. Can. Then Feng Yu began to show Kachu Shinobu the 2 moves of Breath of Light. Full Focus, Breath of Light Type 1 Moonlight Slash. The Breath of Light II, the Radiance of the World. These are the 2 moves I have researched so far. Feng Yu said after showing it. It's incredible, Mr. Feng Yu. Your second move actually made me feel the warmth of the sun. And this intense light might make it surprisingly difficult to fight ghosts. Kachu Shinobu said with a surprised expression on his face. Feng Yu-kun, can you show me how you can convert your water breath into light breath again? Yeah, okay. Then Feng Yu first used the breath of water, and then transformed into the breath of light. The 2 breathing methods transform each other. Kachu Shinobu looked at it very carefully. The smile on his face also faded a lot, and his eyes were always on Feng Yu's face. Tilde. After showing off, Feng Yu let out a breath of turbid air. It's very impressive, Feng Yu-kun. None of us in the Demon Slayer Corps can transform breathing techniques without harm like you. Kachu Shinobu agreed. Feng Yujun, how does your body feel when you are transforming the breath of light? Kachu Shinobu asked again, do you feel it? It just feels like a little discomfort and a little damage to your body. Feng Yu answered truthfully. Kachu Shinobu nodded in approval. After all, the Demon Slayer Corps had also verified whether one person could learn 2 breathing techniques or more. But they basically all end in failure, and the biggest difficulty is discomfort. The pillars of the Demon Slayer Corps can also learn 2 breathing methods, but this will not only not improve their strength, but will also drag down their bodies. What the Demon Slayer Corps wants is to increase their strength, not decrease it. Kachu Shinobu circled around Feng Yu, then suddenly pulled out a knife and gently scratched Feng Yu's skin. As expected. Kachu Shinobu saw that the bleeding place, where he had just scratched his skin, quickly scabbed and healed. It seems that Mr. Feng Yu has a very special body. Kachu Shinobu couldn't help but touch the scab. With a light touch, the scab fell off, revealing new skin without any wounds. Feng Yujun, are you of thin bloods? Kachu Shinobu asked abruptly. Thin bloods, I don't know. Feng Yu pretended that he didn't know whether it was thin blood. After all, his physique was an immortal constitution that was even more powerful than thin blood. Moreover, before this body gained the ageless physique, its recovery power was already amazing, not to mention the various bodybuilding techniques. Just like Kachu Shinobu's blow just now, he had to let go of his own defense before the skin was cut. Otherwise, the membrane cannot be cut with just that little strength. Kachu Shinobu's eyes were a little disappointed, but he still had a smile on his face. How about, take a look at this. Feng Yu can't bear it. He took out a marrow-cleansing pill from the system space and put it in Kachu Shinobu's hand. Feng Yu-kun, is this? Kachu Shinobu was a little confused and looked at the small pill carefully. You will know the effect after you eat it. As long as you know that my body is so strong, it is due to it. Feng Yu didn't want to explain too much. Kachu Shinobu put the marrow-cleansing pill into his mouth dubiously. It's numb. This woman can look so beautiful in everything she eats. Feng Yu turned away and stopped looking at Kachu Shinobu. How could it be? Kachu Shinobu let out an exclamation. His face instantly became excited because she felt her body becoming stronger as she clicked. Feng Yu-kun, where did you get this pill? Can you give me some more? Or do you have a recipe for it? Kachu Shinobu asked excitedly. This elixir is called the marrow cleansing pill. Where you got it is a secret of mine. I don't have much left. I can give you another one and let you study it. Feng Yu said that's it. It's a pity, but it's already very good. Kachu Shinobu put away his excitement, and then saw Feng Yu take out 2 marrow-cleansing pills and put them in her hands. You can eat another one and keep the remaining one for research. I hope you can study its ingredients and then develop it on a large scale. Feng Yu said without blushing or heart beating. Feng Yu-kun, is this the same quality as the elixir Mr. Linlong sent a year ago? You mean the healing pills? Only then did Fenga remember that he had given the healing pill to Sakonji Nintaki, but he had never thought that he had sent the healing pill to Kachu Shinobu. Sure enough, it was also done by Mr. Feng Yu. Feng Yu-kun, I am very grateful to you here. Because of your healing pill, our Demon Slayer Corps personnel can reduce casualties. Kachu Shinobu bowed deeply for Feng Yu and said, You mean the healing pill was successfully developed? Feng Yu was a little unbelievable. Yes and no, Mr. Feng Yu, because we can only make elixirs with very weak effects, mainly because some of the ingredients in them seem to not exist in this world. As he spoke, he looked at Feng Yu with strange eyes. Feng Yujun is really a strange person. You make me feel like you don't have the heart to sacrifice everything. Then Kachu Shinobu left with the marrow cleansing pill. She wanted to quickly develop the marrow cleansing pill and then mass-produce it. After all, this elixir is so amazing. My originally dormant strength has improved a lot. Of course, the main reason is that my body is dirty. Kachu Shinobu couldn't stand being like this in front of Feng Yu, so he wanted to wash off the impurities on his body first. If it is developed can I cut off the ghost's head? Feng Yu stood there and looked at the leaving Kachu Shinobu thoughtfully. I can't tell my secret, I'm sorry. In the next few days, Feng Yu never saw Kachu Shinobu again. Feng Yu guessed that she was trapped in the research of marrow cleansing pill and couldn't extricate herself. Feng Yu really wanted to go out and kill demons and complete 3 Demon Slayer Corps missions early so that he could activate the deduction function. By then, your strength will be able to reach a higher level. However, Kachu Shinobu ordered Shizo Tuchai to keep an eye on Feng Yu and force him to recover from his injuries, and could only move around in butterfly dance. Of course, not only are the three little ones watching, there is also Kanzaki AI supervising from the side. It's a bit of a pity. I also want to compete with Kachu Shinobu to compare the strength between myself and the pillars in Demon Slayer Core. Feng Yu sighed. In the huge martial arts training square, only Kanao's figure was waving the knife in his hand crazily under the scorching sun. Hi. Feng Yu stepped forward and greeted Kanao. However, Kanao pretended not to see it and continued to practice his sword skills. Good guy, just ignored me. Feng Yu shook his head helplessly. He took out his Nichirin sword and began to practice swinging it. During this period, Kanao seemed to have never seen Feng Yu as a person, waving his arms like an emotionless machine. Feng Yu found that Kanao's breathing was particularly smooth. She was sweating after practicing for a long time, but her breathing did not change at all. What a terrible person. Feng Yu thought to himself that if it were his previous self, his breathing would have been disordered a long time ago. Tilde. Feng Yu cleared some other thoughts from his mind and began to empty his mind, looking for the third move of Breath of Light. But after a long time, Feng Yu didn't have a clue. What went wrong? Breath of Light ... Breath of Light. Light. Yes, light. Feng Yu looked up at the sky. The dazzling light made him unable to open his eyes, but a glimmer of light appeared in his mind. My breath of light cannot be separated from the light that can be seen everywhere. I lack the ability to perceive this aspect, but there is light everywhere in the world. Sunlight, moonlight, etc. are all lights. I rely on light, and light is also my tool. If I could form a link with light, then light would be my eyeliner. The more Feng Yu thought about it, the more it seemed possible. The melody of Breath of Light began to surge through Feng Yu's body, and Kanao's face seemed to be moved. He put down the knife in his hand and looked at Feng Yu with confusion as he kept waving the knife in his hand. In Kanao's eyes, countless lights seemed to appear in Feng Yu's body, and those lights surrounded him, joyful with his breathing. This makes every time Feng Yu breathes, the surroundings of his body will become a little brighter. Kanao made no other moves, as if he was afraid of disturbing Feng Yu and just watched quietly from the side as he continued to try new moves. So awesome. Kanao expressed his expressionless approval that only he could hear. After a long time, Feng Yu stopped. A smile appeared on his face. The third move is a bit too early. If I keep trying this idea, I estimate that in just a few days my third move of Breath of Light will be successful. Feng Yu wiped the sweat from his forehead and smiled. Turning to look at Kanao, he realized that Kanao was looking at him. Hi, Kanao. Feng Yu took the initiative to say hello again, but Kanao turned around and waved the knife in his hand expressionlessly. Feng Yu. On the other side, at the moment when Xiaxian San Bingai was killed, the handsome aristocratic man who was leisurely drinking coffee and reading a book, his originally black pupils instantly turned red. Is the diseased leaf dead? What a waste. The green knife, the face I've never seen before, the dazzling light. Kibitsuji muttered, the Demon Slayer Corps has another person with pillar-level strength. Feng Yu didn't know that he had been noticed by Kibitsuji. At this moment, he just wanted to quickly study and master the third form of Breath of Light. He even thought of a name, and he called it Breath of Light, 3 types of light guidance. It's just that after a few days, I still haven't reached the final step. Feng Yu was a little impatient, but there was another voice in his mind that kept telling him that maybe he just needed an opportunity. 2 days later, Feng Yu came down completely exhausted. He practiced his sword every day to save some meager income from wielding the sword, and then he played with Xiao Bai and teased Xiao Hai. What a happy life. But what is to come will still come. On the 5th day, Feng Yu met Kachu Shinobu. You are. Feng Yu saw that Kachu Shinobu's mental condition was a bit poor, and his eyes seemed to be bloodshot. Feng Yu-kun, long time no see. Can you give me another marrow cleansing pill? I've been studying it these days, and I've run out of materials. Kachu Shinobu said with a red face. No. No problems. This was the first time Feng Yu saw Kachu Shinobu like this. He was just like those young people in his previous life who were addicted to staying up late and were mentally depressed. Miss Kachu, ninja. Do you want to take a rest first? Feng Yu couldn't bear her to continue her sleepless research, but what Kachu Shinobu said next surprised him a little. Feng Yu-kun, you have to follow me to see my lord next. Kachu Shinobu said with a smile. My lord, wait, you said my lord wants to see me. Feng Yu had a look of disbelief. What's wrong, Feng Yu-kun? Isn't it normal for the lord to want to see you? We are all members of the Demon Slayer Corps, and we are also the lord's children. And you killed 12 Kazuki alone, maybe this time you being able to become the backbone of the Demon Slayer Corps. Kachu Shinobu said. Pillars. Feng Yu was really a little numb this time, and he didn't expect it to happen so quickly. What's wrong, Feng Yu-kun? Kachu Shinobu looked at Feng Yu standing there and didn't know what he was thinking, so he interrupted his thoughts and said, nothing, let's set off now. Feng Yu came back to his senses and said quickly, yeah, let's go then. Then two people wearing black clothes with large hidden characters appeared out of nowhere, leading Feng Yu and the others towards the Demon Slayer Corps headquarters. Along the way, Feng Yu couldn't calm down for a long time, not only meeting Ayashiki Yazai, but also other people at the pillar level. Feng Yu was not ready to meet them at this time. But it's coming to an end. He couldn't help it either. Forget it, the soldiers will come to cover up the water and the earth. Sooner or later, we will have to face such a scene. Feng Yu suddenly remembered something in his heart. Don't be a coward, let's come together. That's all. Feng Yu and Kachu Shinobu, led by Yin Staff, came to the Demon Slayer Corps headquarters. Under the leadership of two hidden members, Feng Yu came to the legendary Demon Slayer Corps headquarters. As soon as you step into this courtyard, an atmosphere of tranquility came over, very quiet and clean. The entire courtyard is covered with landscape trees on both sides, and the ground is made of cement, cobblestones, and marble. The boy who killed 12 Kazuki alone, do you want to be my stepson? A deafening sound came. Feng Yu looked up. He has yellow hair with red edges, a pair of big bright eyes and thick black eyebrows, making this man look so energetic. Flame Pillar Purgatory Xingjiang. At this time, Yanju looked a little childish in his memory. However, with that appearance and tone of voice, there is no doubt that he is Enju Xingjuru. Don't want. Feng Yu thought to himself, we are about the same age, I want to be your brother, but you actually want to be my father. This must not happen. Mr. Purgatory, please don't cause trouble. Kachu Shinobu on the side interrupted. Ha, Miss Kachu Shinobu, don't be surprised. Xing Juling laughed heartily and then said to Feng Yu, you are Feng Yu, you are very good, I feel that you are very strong, if you have time we can compete together. It's not gorgeous at all. Sound Pillar Yusui Tenjin said disdainfully. Is this Feng Yu-kun, such a cute boy, I don't know if he has a girlfriend. Kanroji Mitsuri blushed and said. Snake Pillar Yehei Zyabane gritted his teeth and looked at Feng Yu, humph. Soon the familiar 9 pillars arrived at the scene. Tomioka Jiu's expression trembled slightly when he saw Feng Yu here, and he randomly nodded to Feng Yu without saying anything. Yanju clasped his hands together, tears streaming down his face. Zyaju was talking to himself. The weather seems to be good today, and the shape of the cloud looks like. But the one who impressed Fuha the most was Shinazugawa Sanya. He has white hair, 3 extremely conspicuous scars on his face, and his eyes are bloodshot. Hey, are you the one who killed 12 Kazuki alone? What the hell is going on? 12 Kazuki was killed by an unknown gangster. Shinazugawa said arrogantly. Mr. Shinazugawa, his scars have increased again, he is so handsome. Kanroji Mitsuri's eyes were filled with love when Shinazugawa appeared. The air around seemed to be infected and full of sweet smell. Tomioka Jiu looked at Shinazugawa quietly and didn't know what he was thinking. Me, an unknown young man. Feng Yu raised his eyebrows and was a little angry at this moment. Shinazugawa Shimi really deserves a beating for what he said. What do you want to try? Not to be outdone, Feng Yu held the Sun Lun sword in his hand. Baga. Shinazugawa seemed angry at Fuha's attitude and shouted. Then he pulled out the Nichirin sword and rushed towards Feng Yu. Bang. The 2 Nichirin knives collided and made a crisp sound. It's so fast, it's also very powerful. It deserves to be ranked among the top 3. Feng Yu recalled the rankings of Demon Slayer 9 Pillars strength by some netizens in his previous life, and Shinazugawa Sanya in front of him was among them. Feng Yu swung hard and Shinazugawa flew out, but he quickly rushed up again, faster and more powerful, but it was blocked by Feng Yu again. Baga baga. Seeing that his attack was blocked again, Shinazugawa shouted angrily. The strength of the knife in his hand became twice as strong, then he kicked again. Feng Yu didn't expect that Shinazugawa Sanya would actually launch a sneak attack. He didn't have time to resist, and the powerful force made him take a few steps back. Just as he was about to fall, Feng Yu felt someone behind him holding him up. I turned around and saw that it was Tomioka Jiu. Kachu Shinobu also ran over and expressed concern. Feng Yu-kun, are you okay? It was obvious that Kachu Shinobu seemed angry. Mr. Shinazugawa, are you sure you want to take action against the members of the Demon Slayer Corps? Kachu Shinobu still had a smile on her face, but everyone knew that she was on the verge of anger. Shinazugawa glanced at Feng Yu, snorted angrily and crossed his arms. Very well, Shinazugawa, I will remember this today. Feng Yu clearly realized that he was no match for Shinazugawa at this moment. But he had a golden finger, and his strength would definitely catch up with him or surpass him soon. Zio Nin seems to be angry, it's so rare, so handsome. Kanroji Mitsuri looked at Kachu Shinobu and said, "The leader has arrived." "The leader has arrived," said the two sisters Yuzuru Ayashiki. At this time, all the pillars respectfully greeted the person in the room. Feng Yu also looked up. Duh. The sound of clogs sounded. Wearing a flame-patterned white Hayori, with a scar on his face and white eyes, Yubayashiki Kaguya slowly walked out of the darkness. "Thank you for coming, my lovely children," Yubayashiki Yayaya said calmly. Then, with the help of his two children, he came to the corridor, looked up, felt the warmth coming from his skin, and said, "Good morning, everyone. The weather is really nice today. Is the sky blue? Welcome again. Here comes the biannual pillar meeting. I'm glad it's still you old faces." Brush. 9 pillars all knelt down on one knee, and when Feng Yu saw this, he also knelt down on one knee with them to show respect. "I am really happy that the leader is in good health. Please take care of yourself." Shinazugawa Sanya spoke first. "Thank you, Sanya." Yubayashiki Yazai replied, "I wanted to be the first to speak up, but I didn't expect that Mr. Shimi would overtake me." Kanroji Mitsuri lowered his head in understanding. "Okay, everyone, let's get up and let the meeting begin." Yubayashiki Yayaya said, "Excuse me, I don't think it's appropriate for Nakagawa Feng Yu to be the pillar." Shinazugawa spoke. "He's not strong enough to serve as the pillar of the Demon Slayer Corps. What's more, the position of the water column is now held by Tomioka Jiu, and there is no place for him to hold it." "That's it," Yubayashiki Yazai replied meaningfully. "For our members of the Demon Slayer Corps, if you want to become a pillar-level member, you need to complete one of the following 2 tasks. 1. Defeat members of 12 Kazuki. 2. Kill 50 ghosts." This kid Nakagawa Fu has already met one of the conditions, killing 12 Kazuki Shiijin-san alone. Although he joined the Demon Slayer Corps for a short time, almost a year, this proves his strength. I think he can be the backbone of the Demon Slayer Corps. It's just that there are currently people occupying all 9 positions of the Demon Slayer Corps, so we're holding this meeting to discuss it. "Do you have any good opinions?" Yubayashiki Yayaya said. "I don't agree." Shinazugawa was the first to object. Then there were rock pillars and snake pillars to oppose. The reason for unification is that although 12 Kazuki was killed, his contribution was not enough to become a pillar. "I support Feng Yu-kun to become the pillar of the Demon Slayer Corps." Kachu Shinobu said, "I support it too." And Jiro shouted. Tomioka Jiu and Kasumu didn't show any expression at all, as if they had deserted during school in their previous lives and were wandering around. The remaining Kanroji Mitsuri blushed and lowered his head, wondering, "What should I do? Mr. Shinazugawa is so handsome. Mr. Fuha is so cute. It's really hard to choose." As if anticipating this situation, Yubayashiki Yayaya said, "Then what do you think, Nakagawa Fu?" "I don't know, I follow the arrangements." Feng Yu felt that whether he became a pillar or not would not affect him. After all, his main purpose was to kill ghosts, and becoming a pillar was nothing more than gaining respect and authority from more people. It didn't have much impact on him, that's it. Yubayashiki Yayaya said calmly. Then the atmosphere suddenly became quiet. "Our Demon Slayer Corps has been fighting ghosts since its establishment. From nothing at the beginning to the 9 pillars now, you are all very outstanding children. I originally wanted to let the child Feng Yu take over the position of the water pillar, but I heard that he created his own breath of light, so I'm considering adding another pillar, a light pillar. Feng Yu, do you think the light beam or the water column is better?" Yubayashiki Yazai once again put the choice in front of you. "Feng Yu, I don't know if I should say the sentence. Mom sells the batch ... It's not of much use to me whether it's a pillar or a pillar, so why do you keep asking me?" I thought this in my heart but said, "My lord, the breath of light is still in its infancy, and the name light pillar still seems inappropriate." "That's it." "Then when you create the breath of light, you can assume the position of the light pillar." Yubayashiki Yazai said with a smile. "Lord Chief." Shinazugawa said seriously, "Shimi, this child Feng Yu can use 2 breathing methods at the same time. I think he is qualified to be the pillar of our Demon Slayer Corps." "Okay, that's it." When Feng Yu's child's breath of light is created, he will take over the position of the light pillar, cough cough. After Yubayashiki Yayaya said this, he started coughing. "Lord Chief." "Lord Chief." 9 pillars instantly became nervous. "I'm fine." Yubayashiki waved his hands. Then he went into the house, leaving only the people half kneeling on the ground. As Ayashiki Yoya entered the house, Zhu, who was half kneeling on the ground, breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone also began to leave this place one after another. However, when Fengzhu Shinazugawa and Yinhei Xiaobanai left, they looked at Feng Yu fiercely. Feng Yu was a little helpless. The characters of these two people were really weird and somewhat inexplicable. Shinazugawa is okay, he has a wild nature and can be dragged to death, but that Yinhei Kobanai is a bit strange. Feng Yu felt that he had not offended him, but somehow attracted a wave of hatred. Am I the fate of the protagonist in the legend? Feng Yu was confused, but then Feng Yu knew the reason. Feng Yu-kun, you are so handsome. Kanroji Mitsuri blushed and said. At this time, Feng Yu took a good look at Lion Zhu's dress. I have to say that Lion Zhu's figure and the bottomless V-shaped clothes are really a feast for the eyes. Don't take another look, you'll get angry. Feng Yu's face also turned a little red and he said guiltily, No, 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 Miss Mi Li is so powerful. Thank you Feng Yu-jun for your compliment. I don't know if Feng Yu-kun is interested in having a sweet love. Kanroji Mitsuri said, covering his face. Feng Yu could see that her face was blushing with embarrassment, just like a peach. Then there's no need, Miss Millie, I don't have that idea yet. Feng Yu said, it's really a fairy. I didn't expect you to have come this far, you are very good, how are you Mr. Lintaki? Tomioka Jiyu said expressionlessly. Senior brother Yeong, why don't you go back and see Master Linlong in person? I feel that Master Linlong misses you very much. Feng Yu said, I will go back when I have the right opportunity. Do you want to learn the 11th move of water breathing, which is also my own move? Nagi. Senior brother Yeong, I am willing. Feng Yu hurriedly agreed. He wanted to learn this 11th move before, but due to love, he didn't have the chance to meet brother Yeong. But now that he offered it, why not do it? I think you are more suitable for the position of the water column. Tomioka Jiyu said, here we go. Brother Yeong, are you planning to pass the position to me so that I can retire? Feng Yu thought. No, brother Yeong, I think you are quite suitable. No, I'm not suitable, I'm a coward, no one. Feng Yu found that Tomioka Yoshiyuki's eyes seemed to dim a lot. Okay, let's not disturb the Lord's rest here. Kachu Shinobu on the side couldn't stand it anymore and quickly interrupted. Feng Yu also cast a grateful look at Kachu Shinobu. Kachu Shinobu met his gaze with a smile on his face. Feng Yu-kun, come with me for a passionate and righteous battle. Purgatory and Juro shouted, Mr. Purgatory. Just as Feng Yu was about to speak, he saw Kachu Shinobu speak first. Are you sure you want to spar here? What's going on? Why has the temperature dropped? It's so scary, hahaha. Then Mr. Feng Yu, please take some time to come to my residence to have a discussion. After saying that, Xingjuleng also left. Only Feng Yu, Kachu Shinobu and Tomioka Jiyu were left at the scene. Let's go get out of here first. Then the three of them returned to Butterfly House under the leadership of the Yin members. Finally, Kachu Shinobu left Feng Yu because of something else. He knew that Kachu Shinobu must go to study the marrow cleansing pill. Oh, he is a workaholic again. Feng Yu couldn't help but admire Kachu Shinobu's diligence. Let's go, Tomioka Jiyu said calmly. So Feng Yu and Tomioka Jiyu came to the martial arts training square. Tomioka Jiyu stood opposite Feng Yu and slowly took out the Nichirin sword in his hand. The azure blade shines brightly in the sunlight, much better than my green. Feng Yu cast an envious look. Tomioka Yoshiyuki ignored these. He said lightly, this 11-shaped water breath is also the strongest defense I created. You watch it, I will demonstrate it again. Then Tomioka Jiyu began to use the breath of water to show Feng Yu the 11 form. Full concentration, the breath of water 11 type is calm and calm. For a moment, Feng Yu seemed to see Tomioka Jiyu standing on the water. Everything that moved was blocked and returned to calm. Soon, Tomioka Yoshiyuki completed the demonstration, and Feng Yu also learned a lot. For example, the shape of the 11 pattern and respiratory rate. As long as you practice more, you will soon be able to master the 11 forms skillfully. Thank you, brother Yeong. Feng Yu thanked him excitedly, well, practice well. Yeong didn't have much expression. He replied lightly and left the place, leaving Feng Yu alone. This move is really powerful. After learning this trick, my strength will probably be improved to a higher level. In the next few days, Feng Yu practiced the 11 form of water breathing crazily. Although he had not completely mastered it, he was already able to use this move. Moses, Mr. Feng Yu, you are really a hardworking person. Kachu Shinobu, who was contacting 11 types, appeared behind him at some point. Miss Kachu Shinobu, have you succeeded in your research? Feng Yu couldn't help but ask. Because Kachu Shinobu's condition at this time is much better than when he last saw her. Thanks to the elixir you provided, the research has achieved great results. But just like the healing pill, some of the ingredients are not matching, so you can only use others instead, which also leads to a significant reduction in the effect. Then Kachu Shinobu took out a light yellow pill from his hand and handed it to Feng Yu. This is the result of research over this period of time. It has been tested and has no side effects. Thank you very much, Mr. Feng Yu. As long as this elixir is produced in batches, the strength of the entire Demon Slayer Corps will be even higher, and the chance of destroying demons will be increased. Kachu Shinobu bowed and thanked. This is all your efforts, no need to thank me. Feng Yu was a little embarrassed. After all, Kachu Shinobu had actually helped him a lot, so it felt a little weird to be bowed to by her now. Feng Yu-kun is such a kind person. Kachu Shinobu looked at Feng Yu and smiled. As Feng Yu practiced more and more, he also completely mastered the 11 forms of water breathing. Finally, I have completely mastered this trick. Feng Yu lamented that in the past few days, he had been practicing the water breathing technique crazily, almost reaching a state of madness. But hard work pays off and I have mastered it completely today. Lord Feng Yu, Lord Feng Yu. Feng Yu, who was wiping the Nichirin sword in his hand, looked up. It was Zio Hai whom I hadn't seen for many days. Zaibai, Master Feng Yu, there are traces of ghosts over there. Please go and kill the evil ghosts as soon as possible. Zio Hai said respectfully. The two pets, Zio Hai and Zio Bai, have improved to a higher level with the monster breathing method, and their intelligence is getting higher day by day. Zio Hai has completely become Zio Bai's little brother. Feng Yu also knew a little bit about this group of crows. They have their own social circle, and they often get together to complain about their followers. But because of Feng Yu, Zio Hai could be said to have harvested a lot of female crows from their tribe, and his life was very happy. Well, let's set off again after dark tonight. Feng Yu said to Zio Hai meaningfully. Zio Hai's body trembled and he immediately knew what to do. As the sky grew dark, Feng Yu said goodbye to everyone in Daiwu and then embarked on the road to slay ghosts. Master Feng Yu must come back safely. May your military fortune be prosperous. The little Ching San in the temple was wiping away tears, not knowing whether it was to say goodbye to Zio Bai or to Feng Yu. Feng Yu knew that during this period of time, Zio Bai had become the sweetheart of everyone in Ju. Everyone loves it. Zio Bai, you have gained weight. Feng Yu stood on Zio Hai's back, feeling the flesh growing on Zio Bai's body and said, Hey, Zio Bai didn't gain weight, the master is bad. Zio Bai's voice sounded in Feng Yu's mind, refuting Feng Yu's claim that he had become fat. Feeling the wind blowing on his face, Feng Yu couldn't help but sigh. Sure enough, I feel more comfortable coming alone. Butterfly House quickly disappeared from sight, so Feng Yu decided to have a beautiful sleep on Zio Hai's back. Because of the breathing method and a large amount of marrow cleansing pills, Zio Hai's body reached an astonishing size like a small mountain. The sky was roaring, and the strong air currents caused the trees to sway. I will become stronger and stronger. Feng Yu lay on Zio Hai's back and hugged Zio Bai tightly and fell into sleep. The sun rose quickly the next day. Feng Yu woke up from Zio Hai's back, stretched and said, Good morning, Zio Bai and Zio Hai. Master Feng Yu, good mornings. Master, good mornings. Zio Hai and Zio Bai also said hello to him. It's another sunny day. This weather is so comfortable. Feng Yu sighed. Here we are, Master Feng Yu. Zio Hai shouted quickly, Okay, Zio Hai, let's get down here. Feng Yu jumped down holding Zio Bai, and Zio Hai's body also began to shrink. Let's go before it's too late, we can still catch up with breakfast. The day's plan starts in the morning. If you don't eat breakfast, how can you get the energy to do things throughout the day? Feng Yu came to the town with great interest. At this time, the town was full of vendors shouting. Feng Yu chose food that looked appetizing and gave it to himself and Zio Hai. Then he started asking about the town. Just weird things happen. Store, has anyone gone missing in your town recently? Feng Yu asked. Missing? No, no one has been missing in our town. The store owner said without thinking. Seeing that he couldn't figure out the reason, Feng Yu started to wander around again, trying to find any clues. But what disappointed him was that people in this town said that there were no missing persons. What's going on? Feng Yu pondered. Logically speaking, Zio Hai's news cannot go wrong. And the Demon Slayer Corps knows that there are ghosts there and they are reported by local people. But now they have asked everyone in the entire town and no one is missing. This is a bit strange. Looking at the smiling pedestrians on the street, Feng Yu planned to wait and see what happened, and wait until the ghosts came out to eat people at night. Then Feng Yu found a hotel with the best living conditions in the area and stayed there. People just can't enjoy it. After enjoying it once, they can no longer accept the living conditions in the past. Feng Yu said happily while soaking in the hot spring. Xiaobai on the side also learned to swim as Feng Yu soaked in hot springs more and more often. Xiao Bai, you have changed. You are no longer the weird person you used to be in the snow. Watching Xiao Bai flopping around in the hot spring, Feng Yu sighed. On the other hand, Xiao Hai was miserable. I never took a bath in the hot springs, so I stayed in the room and closed my eyes to rest. But it's not because Feng Yu doesn't let him soak in the hot springs, it's mainly because Xiao Hai has been used as a travel tool for a whole night. He is very tired and has no energy to make as much noise as Xiao Bai. Of course, the main reason is that Xiao Hai is afraid of water. He didn't know how long he had been soaking in. Feng Yu saw wrinkles on his skin and got up reluctantly. After all, hot springs are really addictive. Soon, evening arrived. Feng Yu was also ready to kill ghosts and planned to go out for a walk on the streets. You might even be lucky enough to meet a ghost. Time passed little by little. I didn't see the ghost, but I met a drunkard. The drunkard's face was red from drinking and he smelled of alcohol. When Feng Yu passed by, he bumped into Feng Yu. "Hey kid, don't you watch the road, please apologize to me." The man said drunkenly, sick in the brain. Feng Yu didn't want to pay attention. After all, he mainly wanted to find the ghost and kill it. Then the system task would be completed. The deduction function is activated there, and the strength is estimated to be greatly improved. When the man saw that Feng Yu was ignoring him, he angrily grabbed Feng Yu and kept saying, "You pretty boy, stand still for me." Just as Feng Yu turned sideways, the man fell to the ground beside him. Halulu. Feng Yu found that the man fell asleep on the ground. It's really unlucky. Feng Yu bent down and looked at the man lying on the ground, and then he had an idea. He smiled and said, "It's not my fault." Zayarabai. Master laughed so horribly. The man's clothes were stripped off by Feng Yu, leaving only a small piece of underwear on him. This guy is quite rich. Looking at the wad of money in his hand, Feng Yu planned to keep it for this man. After all, lying on the ground at night and being seen by some interested people, the money must have been taken away. So this is helping him. Well, I'm helping him. Feng Yu felt happy and left here happily. But not long after Feng Yu left, a pair of blood-red eyes appeared from the darkness. The drunk man slowly disappeared. Feng Yu, who had gained nothing all night, stopped wandering outside and planned to stay there tomorrow. There is no way, he does not have the ability to perceive, so it is difficult to search for traces of ghosts. Moreover, the people in this small town seemed to give Feng Yu a very strange feeling, but he couldn't tell what it was like. There's just a weird atmosphere everywhere. Saying too much just makes Feng Yu feel that this town is too harmonious. Forget it, it's almost dawn and there's a high chance that ghosts won't show up. It's better to have a good sleep. Feng Yu shook his head and said regretfully. Then he picked up Xiaobai and lay on the bed, closed his eyes and rested. Although he didn't feel any mental fatigue, he still enjoyed the feeling of lying in bed. Soon the sun rose. Bright light shines into the house. Xiaobai's ears twitched, he opened his eyes and looked at the figure outside the door doubtfully. The figure stopped outside the door and stood motionless and then left quietly. "Are you leaving?" Feng Yu, who had closed his eyes, slowly opened his eyes and said. Then he followed out. Soon, Feng Yu discovered who the figure was standing outside the door. It turned out to be the girl at the front desk of the hotel. Feng Yu remembered that her name seemed to be Yu Yui. Just when he thought that Yu Yui was looking for a house normally, he was about to leave. There was a sound of beating and scolding. "Trash, you can't even do this little thing well, what's the use of you? I was wrong, please forgive me, I will definitely succeed tonight." Jiayu Yaoi cried and begged for mercy. "Tonight is the last chance. If you can't finish it, just go to hell." Then there was a loud sound of heavy objects falling to the ground. Feng Yu had already jumped to the roof at this time, watching quietly in the dark in order not to alert others. At this time, the clothes on Yu Yui's body were in tatters, and the blood leaking out made the kimono red. He lay motionless on the ground with his eyes blank. If it weren't for the tears that kept flowing from the corners of her eyes, Feng Yu would have thought she was dead. "Zizi, I don't want to make any more mistakes." Yu Yaoyi murmured, "Who is Zizi?" Feng Yu planned to see what this woman was going to do tonight. He felt that the words in her mouth might have something to do with ghosts. Thinking of this, Feng Yu left Xiao Bai here and continued to stare at the woman, while he quickly returned to the room. Because he saw the hotel owner walking towards his room at this time. "Dear guest, are you awake?" The voice of the innkeeper came from outside the door. "What's up?" Feng Yu replied, "We are such guests. Today is a gathering in our town, the streets will be much livelier. Seeing that you are an outsider, I want you to experience a feature of our town. If you don't want to go there, I won't disturb you." The hotel owner said respectfully, "I know, I'll go take a look later." Feng Yu said, "Okay guest, if you need anything please remember to inform me in time." After that, the figure outside the door disappeared. "I want to see what conspiracy you have." Feng Yu quickly stood up and went out. As soon as we got to the street, it was indeed more lively than yesterday. At this time, Xiaobai also came over, and when he saw Feng Yu, he jumped into Feng Yu's arms. Then he told Yu about Yui. You haven't done anything. Oh, killing a ghost will make you look like Sherlock Holmes. I just want to simply kill a ghost. Feng Yu shook his head helplessly, sudden. Mother, why don't you remember your father's? He was still with us yesterday, why don't you remember him? Feng Yu walked through the crowd and found a crying girl. He hugged a woman in gorgeous clothes and refused to let her leave. Child, are you crazy? Your father died in an accident when you were very young. The gorgeous woman turned around and hugged the girl distressedly. Good boy Nishinamiya, mom knows that you miss your dad, but dad really passed away when you were young. It's impossible, mother, my father is obviously still living with us. Why do you say that my father has passed away long ago? You lied, Luwawus. The little girl lay on the ground and started rolling. Pedestrians passing by stopped to watch, very much like the melan-eating crowd in the previous life. What's going on with this kid? I remember their man passed away a long time ago. I think this girl must have been bewitched by monsters and became like this. That's terrible. Let's leave quickly, otherwise it will be bad if we get contaminated. Yes, yes, get out of here quickly. The melan-eating crowd surrounding him immediately left the scene as if they were avoiding the god of plague. Only mother and daughter were left in place. Nishimiya, mommy has to go to work. If you don't let go, mommy will be angry. Anger appeared on the face of the gorgeous woman, and she threw the girl aside with a strong shake and then left straight away. Mother, moms, why don't you remember dad? Why doesn't everyone remember dad? Nishimiya looked at the leaving woman and burst into tears. Can you tell me what's going on? Feng Yu came to the girl, stretched out his hand to help her up and said softly. Little girl looks up. She cried and said, everyone has forgotten my dad. It happens every time, someone forgets every time. Only I remember. Woo woo woo. Ziox and Zioya have been forgotten by everyone. Only I remember. The girl named Nishimiya cried even more vigorously. Okay, stop crying now, tell your brother maybe he can help you. Feng Yu gently wiped the tears on her face. Seeing that the girl stopped crying, he took out a candy from the system space and let the girl eat it. Brother, this is too delicious. The girl said in surprise. As long as you tell me carefully about the father you talk about, Zioxin and Zioya, I will give you all the candies. Feng Yu took out a large bag of candies and said, Brother, are you willing to believe me? Nishimiya said with tears in his eyes, Yeah, brother, I believe you. Feng Yu smiled. Then Nishimiya told her everything about Zioxin, Zioya, and her father. That's right, so everyone has forgotten them, but you are the only one who still remembers them. Feng Yu asked with a frown, Yeah, big brother, can you help me find my father? Yesterday, he obviously said he would accompany me to the rally today. I don't want dad to disappear like Zioxin and Zioya. Nishimiya cried, Don't cry yet, I will help you with this. Feng Yu comforted. So when someone disappears, the memory of that person disappears. Feng Yu thought sadly. Looking at the girl in front of him, Feng Yu seemed to feel more and more familiar. This girl can't be the daughter of the drunkard last night. Then isn't the father the girl talks about? Feng Yu felt a little headache. He didn't expect that it would be such a coincidence to meet someone casually. But I still have that man's appearance in my memory. Feng Yu looked apologetically at the crying Nishimiya, his face twitching slightly. Don't cry yet. Feng Yu wanted to reach out and touch Saigong's head, but it was hanging in midair and did not fall. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was your father. I didn't expect this to happen. Feng Yu didn't say anything, just stayed by Zai Gong's side quietly. Could it be that after I left there last night, Nishimiya's father was killed by a ghost? But I didn't notice it at all. It's really annoying to have poor perception ability. Feng Yu once again felt powerless because of his lack of perception. Master, I think I can help you. Xiaobai on the side saw that Feng Yu was unhappy and said, Xiaobai, you said you could help me. Feng Yu immediately spoke. Yes, master, actually I noticed something abnormal last night, but I didn't know it was a ghost. I thought it was something else. Sorry, master. Xiaobai's apologetic voice sounded in his mind. Wait a minute, Xiaobai, you just said you sensed something abnormal last night. Yes, master. Feng Yu was a little stunned. He didn't expect Xiaobai to have this ability. At this time, he regretted not getting to know the pets around him well. Xiaobai, when did you start to have this ability? Feng Yu asked, Actually, master, I'm not very sure. It seems that as I become more and more familiar with the breathing method in my mind, I slowly gained this ability. Xiaobai said, I see. Then he turned his attention to Xiaobai's attribute panel. Name Xiaobai. Race, white fox. Divinity value, 0.00000007. Owner Feng Yu. Kung Fu monster breathing technique refined can be improved. Awakening. Telekinesis charm body shape control. Introduction. This was originally just an ordinary little white fox, but it possessed a hint of divinity. It turns out that Xiaobai's breathing technique has reached a level of proficiency. My thinking has always been limited. I have always regarded Xiaobai and Xiaohei as pets and never thought about it. How will they help me? Promote. In an instant, Xiaobai's level of understanding of the breathing method reached the Dasheng stage. Feng Yu's number of sword swings was also reduced by 2 million. Seeing that there were less than 3 million sword swings left on his panel, Feng Yu cruelly pressed the boost button on his panel. Promote. Promote. Suddenly, a huge amount of knowledge poured into Feng Yu's head. Feng Yu felt as if his head was swelling, then there was an explosion. This is. Feng Yu was overjoyed. What he saw in front of him shocked him deeply. Within a radius of 500 meters, the scene of moving ants crawling slowly in the dark corner appeared in Feng Yu's eyes. Incredible. Feeling that he could sense all kinds of big and small things within a radius of 500 meters, it was really a bit uncomfortable for him. Feng Yu stumbled and almost fell to the ground. No, my head feels so heavy. Feng Yu knew that this was due to excessive use of mental power. I didn't last until 3 minutes. Then fainted, Xiaobai quickly stepped forward to protect Feng Yu. If Feng Yu wakes up and sees Xiaobai like this, he will definitely be shocked, because at this moment there are 2 white tails wagging behind the little white butt. What's wrong with me? Feng Yu woke up from his deep sleep. No, my head hurts. Feng Yu covered his head and said in pain. After feeling relieved a little, I slowly recalled what happened before. I remember being like, it turns out that this kind of thing will happen if too much mental energy is consumed. Feng Yu said with lingering fear. This move can only be used as a last resort, otherwise I will fall before the enemy falls. Master, you finally woke up. Feng Yu looked around and saw a white fox with 2 tails dangling in front of him. Am I sleepy? Why did I see Xiaobai has 2 tails? Feng Yu rubbed his eyes in disbelief and said, Master, I don't know what happened, but I suddenly understood the breathing method to a higher level, and then my body became very hot and the tail came out. Xiaobai said. Feng Yu picked up Xiaobai and brought him close to his eyes to examine Xiaobai carefully. Why does it look more and more like the legendary 9-tailed fox? Shocked. My little white fox is actually the legendary beast 9-tailed fox. Such words suddenly popped into Feng Yu's mind. When Xiaohai's breathing technique reaches the stage of mastery, he won't turn into the legendary 3-legged golden crow. The corners of Feng Yu's mouth twitched slightly, and the more he thought about it, the more likely it seemed. Xiaohai, who had already left Feng Yu and ran to be gentle with other female crows, suddenly shivered. Who is cursing me? Believe it or not, my crow mouth will kill you. Xiaohai shouted, scaring the female crow next to her to tremble. Other side, Feng Yu also quickly accepted Xiaobai's change. After all, he was his pet. And in this way, Xiaobai can also help. It's just a pity that the number of swings of his sword has returned to 0. It's hard to live in poverty. But after finishing this job, I will probably become rich again. Looking at the mission rewards for completing the Demon Slayer core mission 3 times, Feng Yu couldn't help but look forward to it. I must find this ghost tonight to make up for the number of swings I lost. Feng Yu thought. Night fell quickly and Feng Yu was full of confidence this time. His shortcomings have been made up and there is Xiaobai on the side to help him. This time, as long as the ghost comes out to kill, he will be executed on the spot. Xiaobai, let's go. Feng Yu picked up the Nichirin sword in his hand and appeared on the street. Xiaobai stood on Feng Yu's shoulders, his 2 tails were constantly swaying from side to side, and his orange eyes were emitting a strange light. And Feng Yu also began to let go of his mental power. For a moment, everything strange that happened within a radius of 500 meters was within Feng Yu's sight. This time Feng Yu learned to control the valve of mental power, released his mental power bit by bit, and then observed the entire area. The night is hazy. Soon the lights in the houses of the residents in the town began to go out. For a while, the light on the streets became darker and darker, with only a few remaining lights flickering around, as if they would be extinguished if the wind blew. Generally, here we come, Xiaobai, let's go. Feng Yu finally discovered something strange in a resident's room. A pair of blood-red eyes opened from the darkness. The stench of blood instantly filled the entire room. The couple and the young child in the room had already fallen asleep and were unconscious. A pair of ghost hands slowly stretched out from the darkness and were about to touch the couple's heads. Bang! The white figure flashed past. The ghost hand hanging in midair often breaks off and falls on the wooden board. Ah, who is it? The evil ghost was in pain and shouted. Chinese letter. Xiaobai slowly walked up to the evil ghost, raised his head proudly, and looked at the evil ghost with contemptuous eyes. Damn stinky fox, die. Then the evil ghost's body, originally hidden in the darkness, emerged. Feng Yu on the side was surprised to find that this ghost had two identical heads on one body. But one of the heads had its eyes closed, giving Feng Yu a feeling as if something terrible would happen when he opened his eyes. When Xiao Bai saw the evil ghost fully appearing, the teasing look in his eyes became even more serious. Ah. I'm going to kill you, I'll peel your skin off and cramp you. The evil spirit yelled viciously, vampire. The cage of the undead. I saw the evil ghost's head slowly opening its eyes. Feng Yu felt a powerful force attacking Xiao Bai and he couldn't help but worry. Hey. Xiao Bai yelled softly. Xiao Bai's two tails began to emit white light and the moonlight in the sky seemed to be drawn. There was a straight line coming towards Xiaobai's tail from all directions, and at the same time the light was constantly increasing. Hey! Xiaobai jumped up immediately. A cloud of black smoke appeared at Xiaobai's original position, and Feng Yu could hear bursts of wailing coming from the black smoke, like wronged souls. Xiaobai easily escaped the evil ghost's blood ghost technique. At the same time, terrifying energy fluctuations appeared at the two tails, and then they were flicked by Xiaobai. The energy ball quickly flew towards the evil ghost. Bang. Energy ball burst. The huge energy caused the entire room to explode, and the thick smoke dissipated, revealing broken walls all over the floor. The evil ghost didn't seem to have time to react, or maybe he didn't expect that a fox could have superpowers. The entire body was blown to pieces by the energy ball. But soon the evil ghost's body began to reorganize and return to its original state. At this time, Xiaobai had jumped to the roof of another house, wrapped his huge tail around the family, and then placed it on the ground. Damn fox. The evil spirit seemed to be going crazy. My cake, how dare you touch it, it's unforgivable and unforgivable. Then cracks began to appear in the evil spirit's body. The bright red blood flowed out as if it was free of money, and a powerful momentum rose into the sky, raising dust all over the ground. Elder brother. Two pairs of blood-red eyes opened, and Xiaobai instantly felt as if his body was fixed, unable to move. Chinese letter. Xiaobai shouted. Feng Yu, who was in the distance, knew that Xiaobai could no longer continue testing, and it was time to do it himself. Full concentration, breath of light, one type moonlight slash. Where the sword flashed. All broken into two pieces. Bang! Feng Yu's knife was blocked. Feng Yu is confused. The smoke clears. A sense of danger comes. Feng Yu quickly stepped back a few meters. He looked warily at the ghost who had just resisted him. I saw a body full of muscles like the coiled roots of an old tree and holding a blood-red machete in his hand. The head of the evil ghost turned out to be another head of the previous ghost. The ghost's eyes are still closed. But Feng Yu felt really dangerous. Xiaobai also broke free when Feng Yu attacked the ghost just now. He jumped in front of Feng Yu and looked at the behemoth in front of him warily. Feng Yu was a little afraid to act rashly, but the evil ghost did not. He only saw the evil ghost's body disappear. In the blink of an eye, he appeared in front of Feng Yu. So fast. Bang! Feng Yu pulled out the sun blade to resist, but was still knocked away a few meters away. The bursts of reaction force coming from the hand indicate how powerful this ghost is. That knife. The more Feng Yu looked, the more he felt that the machete in the evil ghost's hand looked like a beheading knife. The moment they made contact, even though my mental power was already extremely strong, I could still hear the wails coming from the knife. Seeing that the blow did not hurt Feng Yu, the evil ghost immediately stepped forward to attack Feng Yu again. The powerful battle fluctuations caused the surrounding houses to be smashed one after another. Xiaobai kept saving people on the side. The strange thing is that no one woke up due to such a big movement. Xiaobai rescued all nearby people far away. Feng Yu was relieved when he saw this. I can finally let go. I hope you won't disappoint me. Full concentration, water-breathing land type, reversing the vortex. The water flow began to rotate as Feng Yu waved the knife, and the evil ghost was beaten back again and again. Wounds began to appear on the huge body. Very good, we have distanced ourselves. Feng Yu smiled. At this time he was also aroused with the desire to fight. This was his first time fighting such a behemoth. He planned to hone his sword skills. Full concentration, breath of water type 1 water surface slash. Feng Yu accumulates power. The evil spirit is also waving the machete in his hand. Bang! Two knives collide. A strong airflow spread from the two of them. Then one person and one ghost kept colliding, and the evil ghost's speed became faster and faster, as if it was just a warm-up. Feng Yu became even more excited when he saw this. He could see that the ghost was imitating his movements, and the speed is getting closer and closer to myself. Although you are strong, I am stronger. Full concentration, breath of light type 1 moonlight slash. Feng Yu's speed more than doubled again, white light flashed, and a huge knife mark appeared on the evil ghost's chest. Zah! The evil ghost was in pain, and the head that was originally like a decoration began to scream. Unforgivable, unforgivable. A hoarse voice came from the evil ghost's head. But Feng Yu found that the voice was very similar to the voice before the ghost transformed. Just as Feng Yu looked at the evil ghost strangely, a dangerous aura came over. I saw that the evil ghost's body began to ooze blood and then slowly grew eyes. A pair of blood-red eyes stared at Feng Yu, and Feng Yu seemed to be affected for a moment. It's all your fault, it's all your fault. If not, I wouldn't have been killed and eaten by evil spirits. Give me back my life. In Feng Yu's eyes, the father of the previous girl Nishimiya appeared, the drunkard who had his clothes stripped off that night. Now the drunkard is covered in blood, with only one head left cursing him crazily. Feng Yu didn't want to pay attention to it because he felt it was an illusion, so he slashed at the drunkard with his knife. Ashua! Feng Yu felt like cutting a watermelon, cutting the drunkard's head in half, but soon the two halves of the head began to change. In the end, he transformed into a younger alcoholic. Feng Yu's temples twitched a little. He gritted his teeth and swung the knife again, and then the two heads began to turn into four heads. And he looks like an alcoholic getting younger and younger. The four heads were staring at and cursing Feng Yu fiercely. Shut up, it's noisy. Feng Yu shouted. But not only did the sound not stop, but more sounds appeared. Feng Yu discovered. The heads of the ghosts he had killed before began to appear around Feng Yu. Go to hell. Go to hell. Give me back my lives. More and more heads appear, some are familiar faces and some are unknown. Feng Yu was a little anxious, but he didn't realize that the memory of the person with the head in front of him was slowly disappearing in his memory. The sarcastic sounds continued. Feng Yu didn't want to drag it out any longer. He felt like he was losing something, but he couldn't remember it. The unknown fear came over and Feng Yu started to act. Full focus, breath of water, 3 types of flowing dance. Feng Yu suddenly staggered and stopped. What's going on? I can't remember how to use this move. But soon, the memory of the 3 types of water breathing came out, and Feng Yu didn't care about it anymore. Quickly using his flexible body skills, he arrived in front of the ghost. Full concentration, breath of light type 1 moonlight slash. The clearest thing in my mind is the breath of light move. I have no memory of the breath of water that I was most proficient in, but soon, Feng Yu's attack was blocked by the machete in the ghost's hand. Hehehe. The evil ghost opened his eyes and looked at Feng Yu teasingly. Clatter. Feng Yu seemed to hear a voice. Then he discovered that his body began to grow pairs of eyes. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Feng Yu is confused. It feels like this ghost is full of weirdness. At this time, a voice woke up Feng Yu. Master, wake up, don't be controlled by ghosts anymore. Whose voice is this? Why is it so familiar? Why can't I remember it at all? Feng Yu tried hard to find the owner of this voice in his mind, but he couldn't find it. Master, I am Zayaraba, wake up quickly. The figure of a little white fox appears, and all the things from the past begin to reappear like a valve draining water. I remember. In reality, Feng Yu suddenly opened his eyes. I saw that the soft white hair of the eyes was now dyed red with blood. Master, you finally woke up. Zayaraba fell into Feng Yu's arms, dying. How dare you hurt my Zayaraba? At this moment, Feng Yu just wanted to kill the ghost quickly. At the same time, he also understood why the people in the town were not woken up. The evil ghost watched Feng Yu in front of him retreat again and again, as if he couldn't believe that Feng Yu had broken free of his vampire technique so quickly. Knows I will die, I have to run away. The evil ghost's blood-red eyes were constantly turning, as if looking for an escape route. It's just that Feng Yu will give him a chance. Full focus, water-breathing 7-shaped Shizuku ripple thrust. Stabbing out at extremely fast speed, the pure green tip of the knife penetrated into the evil ghost's head. When the evil ghost saw that he had only been stabbed, he couldn't help but say, "Hehe, you brought this to your door yourself." Then he would swing the machete in his hand towards Feng Yu. It was about to fall on Feng Yu's body. Suddenly a smile appeared on Feng Yu's face and he said, "Full concentration, breath of water type 1 water surface slash." The Nichirin sword quickly changed direction, and with a slight wave, the evil spirit's head appeared. This action seemed to have slowed down 100 times. The evil ghost's eyes widened as if he didn't believe that his head had been severed. I'm not willing to give in. The evil spirit shouted. It just quickly turned into ashes. Ding, congratulations on getting the number of sword swings *50W. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task. The system has started to upgrade. After the ghost was decapitated by Feng Yu, his body continued to turn into ashes, and the blood-red machete slowly faded away, revealing its original appearance. A broken beheading knife was exposed on the ground and then became corroded at a speed visible to the naked eye. Little by little, it turned into a pile of rust and a knife handle. Feng Yu was slightly touched. The scene before him shocked him a little. A large group of people appeared in front of them, including children, young people, and old people of all ages. Feng Yu had never seen these people before, and the only one he had seen was the rich and aristocratic father of Nishinamiya, who was the drunkard that night. They all waved to Feng Yu to express their gratitude, then slowly disappeared. Is there really a soul in this world? Feng Yu asked himself, after all, this kind of thing is a bit unbelievable. But then I thought about it again, and it seemed that I had already come into contact with the existence of the soul. Just like Usagi, Makomo, and the children on the top of MT, Sajiri. They all have obsessions in their hearts, and it is their obsessions that make them exist in the world in another form. Have a nice trip. Feng Yu said piously. At this time, the sun also rose at this time. Feng Yu looked at the sacred light and seemed to have some insights, and the breath of light began to circulate. As he waved the Nichirin sword in his hand, rays of light spread out and fell on every place in the town. This move is called Breath of Light's 4-type redemption. Feng Yu murmured, Moonlight / Glory to the World, Guidance of Light, Redemption. 4 moves were created by Feng Yu at this moment. When this group of novices were fighting ghosts, the ability balls they used inspired Feng Yu, who was already one step away from mastering the 3 forms of light breathing. After completing 2 tasks at once, Feng Yu felt happy. Other side. As the light of redemption from Feng Yu's 4th move of Breath of Light fell on every corner of the town, the sleepy residents began to wake up one after another. As soon as he opened his eyes, he stared blankly at the ruins in front of him. Where's my home? Where's my big home? I should still be dreaming. The noise starts, but he was quickly suppressed by people from the police station in the small town. They have received the news and know what happened, promised to compensate residents who lost their homes. This quelled the resistance of the residents. At this time, Feng Yu had already returned to the hotel with Zaya Obai, who was covered in injuries. After feeding the healing pills, Zaya Obai's wounds had healed. Feng Yu came to a pool and gently wiped Zaya Obai's red hair with a wet towel. Zaya Obai, thank you for your hard work. Feng Yu sighed. He knew that when he was controlled by ghosts, Zaya Obai probably tried his best to protect himself. I originally thought that once the secret technique of mental power reached the stage of great success, I could ignore mental attacks. It turned out that it was all due to my ignorance. Feng Yu regretted his arrogance and was accidentally controlled by a ghost. Ding, the system upgrade is completed, please check carefully. Is the upgrade completed so quickly this time? I recall that the first system upgrade took several days, but I didn't expect that this time it took less than half a day. Feng Yu hurriedly checked the new functions of the system. Deduction, spend a certain number of sword swings to deduce the technique that reaches the limit. Synthesis, it takes a certain number of sword swings to synthesize items, techniques, etc. There is a certain probability of failure, but the synthesized items will be returned, so please use with caution. Deduction, synthesis, did the system extract the rewards from both tasks? Feng Yu took a look and saw that a lot of things appeared on his attribute panel. Character Nakagawa Fuyu. Number of swings, 7,688,521. Breathing methods, breathing of water, dasheng, breathing of light. Martial arts. Swordsmanship, dasheng, physical strengthening technique, dasheng, fengpiayuan, dasheng, golden body strengthening technique, introduction. 5 tiger fist introduction, mental power secret technique, dasheng. Physique. Immortal physique. Pets Zyobai awakened, Zyohei not awakened. Mission 1, kill the king of ghosts, Oniwashi Mubai. Introduction, Ghost King Kibutsuji is the beginning of everything in this world. Kill him to end this source of evil. Rewards, number of knife swings *1000W, designated world travel *1, mysterious gift package *1. Status unfinished. Chain mission, kill evil spirits. Introduction, after sunset endless evil ghosts start hunting. You are a human, go and kill all the evil ghosts. Reward, unknown, depends on the percentage of completion. The higher the completion, the higher the reward. Status, 0.5%. Mission 1, become a pillar of the Demon Slayer core. Introduction, those who already have the power at the top of the world should not continue to do so. Rewards. Legend quality refresh in the Mall of All Things *1. Number of knife swings *300W. Scapegoat doll *1. Random pet skill *1. Status unfinished. Mission 2. Defeat the Demon Slayer core pillar. Introduction, challenge the pillars of the Demon Slayer core and gain their recognition. The rewards will be different for each defeated one. Reward, obtained based on completion. Status, 0%. The system taskbar refreshed. And is this scapegoat what I thought it was? Feng Yu remained silent and silently checked the entire attribute panel. How about? Try the deduction function. Then he silently dragged the breath of water to the deduction function. Ding, do you want to spend 2 million sword swings for deduction? Sure. Feng Yu gritted his teeth and confirmed. In an instant, the number of swings of the sword from more than 7 million turned into more than 5 million. It really hurts. Feng Yu's heart was bleeding, but he looked at the results of the deduction with great expectation. Ding, the deduction is successful. Congratulations on Breath of Water breaking through the boundaries and reaching a superb level. Boom! Feng Yu felt as if his head had exploded. As soon as he opened his eyes, he was standing in the middle of the roaring ocean. An invisible and irresistible force was constantly pulling on his body. Feng Yu couldn't resist, this force was too strong. The last tsunami crashed over and covered Feng Yu. In reality, Feng Yu suddenly opened his eyes. The clothes are completely wet. Feng Yu immediately fell to the ground weakly, gasping for air. Did I go through hell? Feng Yu couldn't believe how real what he had just experienced was. But I actually created the 12th form of the Breath of Water, a giant wave. Type 11 is calm. Type 12 is a huge wave. One is the ultimate defense, the other is the ultimate attack. One defense, one offense. Water breathing has become perfect. Feng Yu felt weak in his body, but there was a smile on his face. Now my strength has truly reached the level of Zhu. As his physical strength slowly recovered, Feng Yu also stood up. Synthesis is a bit risky, and there is nothing that can be synthesized. Maybe the technique can. Forget it, let's take a look at the legendary quality items in the Wanwu Mall first. Feng Yu opened the Wanwu Mall and saw the golden items. This is. Feng Yu was immediately shocked by the legendary quality items that caught his eye. Because it turned out to be a knife. And it's an extraordinary knife. That is a knife known to everyone on the island, Treasure Sword Onakiri. Demon Sword Onakiri, a famous sword from the Ming Dynasty in the Peaceful Era, one of the two famous swords used by Zhenminzhang to protect the world. It was originally named Hidden Blade and was paired with another famous sword, Nimaru. Legend has it that Suna Watanabe cut off the wrist of the ghost god Ibaraki Doji at Gojo Ferry with a mustache cutter. It has the effect of being indestructible, cutting iron like mud, bloodthirsty, soul-eating, and having the power of ghosts and gods. Warm reminder, this knife can be fused with any knife to inherit the effect of the knife. This actually has the same usage as the death mask, both can be fused. Feng Yu seemed to understand why these props produced by the system had the ability to fuse. Perhaps there is also an Onakiri in this world, or a death mask. Feng Yu was a little hesitant, because the price of Onakiri has reached as high as 5 million times of sword swing. If I buy an Onakiri, then I won't have the number of sword swings. Just don't buy it. According to the nature of the system, once the Wanwu Mall is refreshed, it will definitely be gone. Feng Yu was caught in a dilemma for a moment. After struggling internally for half an hour, Feng Yu decided to buy Onakiri's famous sword directly. Seeing that his number of swings was reduced to only a few 100,000, his heart was bleeding. But soon the law of true fragrance came. F***K, this is so handsome, this knife. Feng Yu carefully pulled out the Onakiri. All of a sudden, a sharp-edged sword aura emerges. Holding it in your hand, it perfectly integrates Feng Yu's body posture and knife-holding technique. A feeling of familiarity welled up in Feng Yu's heart. Bang. Feng Yu gently waved the Onakiri in his hand. A sword energy was swung out. The hill in front of him was flattened. This is too exaggerated. Feng Yu opened his mouth wide, as if he couldn't believe that the flattened hill in front of him was actually the result of his gentle swing of the knife. This knife smells really good. The true value of this 5 million spent. Feng Yu couldn't let go of the Onakiri in his hand. At this time, he finally understood why some people like famous swords. Anyone who has used famous knives will probably look down on ordinary knives. It's a pity. If you appear in this shape, people will probably recognize you as Anakiri soon. I can only make you my Nichirin sword. Feng Yu holds the Anakiri in his right hand and pulls out the Nichirin sword with his left hand. I saw the two knives begin to slowly merge. Feng Yu was surprised to find that it was not the Anakiri that merged into the Nichirin sword, but the Nichirin sword that merged into the Anakiri. Soon the two knives turned into one. Anakiri's appearance has also changed. The original silver-white blade inherited the green color of the Nichirin sword. It's just that the green is in the middle of the blade with a thin strip of green dotting the Anakiri sword. Ha ha ha, very good, very good. I originally thought that Anakiri was integrated into the Nichirin sword, but I didn't expect it to be so. Good, very good. In this way, Anakiri not only loses nothing, but also inherits the sunburn effect that can kill demons. Feng Yu was really getting more and more happy when he saw Anakiri's sword. Feeling the bloodthirsty desire coming from the Anakiri in his hand, Feng Yu raised his eyebrows. It's not good for Anakiri to have such a strong bloodlust. After all, I'm not a murderous person. Feng Yu quickly put Anakiri into the scabbard, and then the feeling of desire disappeared. I didn't expect that Anakiri has such a side. Then Feng Yu took out the death mask in the system space and put it in his hand. Suddenly, Feng Yu felt that the entire temperature dropped. The mask made by Leng Yu is dark and strange. The blue fangs are bloodthirsty and terrifying. Half is green in the snow and half is gold in the fire. The scarlet eyes seem to be staring at Feng Yu as if there is a mysterious force pulling his soul. He couldn't help but shudder, and Xiaobai, who had already woken up, retreated straight back, showing a defensive state. Master, that mask is so scary. Xiaobai shouted. Feng Yu suppressed the throbbing in his heart and took out the fox mask presented by Lin Taki Sakonji. Then a familiar scene happened. The two masks began to merge gradually. But all this is not that the fox mask merges into the death mask, but the other way around. Soon the two masks merged into a fox mask. To be honest, the fox mask that Rentaki saw recently presented to Feng Yu was a little weird. The complexion of the face, the faint red eyes, and the half-smiling look looked even more weird under the fusion effect of the death mask. The eyeballs turned scarlet. If you stare at them for a long time, you will feel dizzy, and even if you are weak in resistance, countless ghosts will appear directly. Feng Yu groaned for a while. He slowly put the mask on his face. Boom. Feng Yu felt as if his whole body had been sublimated. Originally, I could only perceive things within a radius of 500 meters, but now I can actually detect things within a radius of 1500 meters, which is a threefold increase. Feng Yu was shocked. I really didn't expect this mask to be so effective. When I first saw the introduction of the death mask, I thought it only had the effect of resisting mental attacks, but I never thought it could also increase mental power. This is definitely a value that is not weak and ghostly. Feng Yu feels that it is very profitable. At the same time, he also admires in his heart that the things produced by the system are indeed high quality. After taking off the mask with great satisfaction, Feng Yu spent more than 200,000 yuan to buy various elixirs. Although there are a lot of elixirs in the backpack, but just to be on the safe side. Prepare more. At this time, the system backpack is filled with various kinds of elixirs, among which healing pills and detoxification pills are the most common. There are also various daily check-ins, small items obtained from draws and snacks. Finally, there is the doll woven from straw. The entire doll was woven from yellowed rice straw with a piece of paper attached to the doll's head. From the systematic introduction, Feng Yu knew how to use the scapegoat doll. When encountering an irresistible danger, you can use your own blood to drip on the paper on the doll's face, then you can withstand a fatal crisis for yourself. It's a pity such life-saving gadgets are disposable. If there are a few more, I can completely let myself go. So now we still have to keep growing. Feng Yu shook his head and sighed. I'm probably the worst among all-time travelers. Such a good golden finger hasn't taken off until now. It's really a bit of a failure. But the smile on Feng Yu's face betrayed him. Fortunately, Xiaobai, you are with me. Feng Yu hugged Xiaobai and prepared to go back to Butterfly House. Buzz! Rows of trees began to sway due to the strong air currents. Quack, master, I'm coming. Xiaohai's huge body whizzed past the forest, and his loud cry echoed through the sky. Shut your crow mouth, I told you not to get bigger at any time. Feng Yu said to Xiaohai, Master, Xiaohai is originally a crow. Xiaohai shrunk his body and fell to the ground, saying aggrievedly, Okay, I don't blame you anymore. You look like a wronged little daughter-in-law. Let's wait until dark before heading back to Butterfly House. Feng Yu could feel that Xiao Hai's power had increased again, and the originally black feathers actually had a hint of gold. Nima it can't really transform into a golden crow. Feng Yu couldn't imagine it. It was just a monster breathing method and those marrow-cleansing pills that allowed Xiaobai, who was originally a white fox, to grow two tails and acquire divinity. Even more outrageous is this crow. The intelligence is getting higher and higher, the expression is becoming more and more humane, and the color is starting to change at this moment. Isn't this really a bloodline return to the ancestors? Feng Yu knew it well. Gaga Master, why do I feel like you have changed? Xiao Hai said mischievously from the side. It has changed. Where has it changed? Feng Yu asked. Gaga Master, you have become stronger. Feng Yu. Noob. Feng Yu and Xiao Bai looked at Xiao Hai as if they were mentally retarded. Quack, it seems I guessed it right, hahaha. Seeing Feng Yu and Xiao Bai being silent, Xiao Hai thought that he had become very powerful and couldn't help laughing. Could it be that Xiao Hai's brain is broken? Feng Yu asked Xiao Bai, Master, don't ask me, I don't know, I don't recognize it. Xiao Bai denied it 3 times in a row. It seemed that Xiao Hai just regarded it as unlucky at this time. Xiao Hai was still enjoying himself on the sidelines, completely unaware of the caring looks cast by the 2 people behind him. Forget it, Xiao Bai, let's stay away from it. Its brain is not working very well. Feng Yu couldn't bear to look at it. One person and one fox are close together, while the crow on the side is jumping up and down, seemingly with endless energy. Soon it started to get dark. Xiao Hai's transportation plane started to move. Feng Yu and Xiao Bai stood on Xiao Hai's back and closed their eyes to relax. Xiao Hai also went from being uncomfortable when he first drove a passenger to becoming an experienced driver now. Master, just sleep peacefully. Nothing will disturb your rest. Xiao Hai said charmingly. Feng Yu closed his eyes and nodded gently. As it got late at night, the moonlight became brighter. Feng Yu closed his eyes, and the breathing on his body had changed to the breathing mode of light from unknown time. At this moment, all lights can be pulled by me, and they will tell me what I want to know. Feng Yu slowly opened his eyes. Xiao Hai land, it's time to make money. Xiao Hai seemed a little confused, but still followed the instructions and descended slowly. The darkness of the deep forest below. A pair of eyes engraved with the bottom of the string white hair with the characteristics of double horns, a symmetrical red line on the face, chin-length white hair, and shorter bangs between the 2 horns. Wearing a simple red kimono, with a black and white fur shirt collar tied on the back, and a large dark purple kachu knot, the cute female ghost with red eye whites is leisurely enjoying the lean and segmented thighs of an adult man. Meat delicacies, sure enough, this part is the most delicious. After taking a bite, Ling Yuzi showed a happy expression on his face. There was more saliva flowing from the mouth. Wow, it's so delicious. I haven't eaten such delicious meat in a long time. At this time, Ling Yuzi was like a hungry ghost reincarnated, wolfing down the flesh and blood in his hands. He just pauses from time to time and speeds up his swallowing from time to time. No, you can't eat it so fast. You have to taste it slowly. There was a struggling expression on Ling Yuzi's face, but he was quickly swallowed up by desire. I really want to eat. Feng Yu had already jumped to the treetop and looked calmly at the cute girl who was enjoying her meal. Looking at this short and cute figure, I'm sure it's Ling Yuzi. Feng Yu began to recall the introduction of Ling Yuzi in his previous life. He was a very timid ghost. Every time he met Zhu from the Demon Slayer Corps, he would run the fastest immediately. He might have been a child before he became a ghost. At the same time, it is also named after the food, which indicates the fate of being swallowed up by Wuhan in the end. The specific vampire technique has not been introduced clearly. Feng Yu did not look down upon this timid female ghost. After all, this was a 12 Kazuki, even if it was just a lower string. Feng Yu whispered a few words to Xiao Bai in his mind. Xiao Bai nodded and disappeared into the darkness. Who? Ling Yuzi, who was eating, immediately became defensive and looked around vigilantly. Chinese letter. In the darkness, Xiao Bai's figure appeared in Ling Yuzi's sight. I was shocked. I thought it was someone from the Demon Slayer Corps. It turned out to be a little white fox. Go, don't disturb me while I taste delicious food. Ling Yuzi had a fierce expression on his face and wanted to scare Xiao Bai away. But Xiao Bai sat down on the spot, and the old man watched Ling Yuzi doing the rice. Ling Yuzi felt very uncomfortable and was about to attack Xiao Bai. Smelly fox, if you disturb me from tasting delicious food, go to hell. The short body ran towards Xiao Bai quickly. Xiao Bai tilted his head and seemed to have a smile on his face. Then the tail behind him became two, and countless lights began to converge between the two tails. The energy fluctuations are getting stronger and stronger. Ling Yuzi was shocked. She felt a dangerous aura from the energy fluctuations on Little White's tail. How is it possible? What's going on with this fox? Ling Yuzi was so frightened that she wanted to run away. But how could Xia Abai let her get what she wanted? The energy ball was thrown out quickly and attacked Ling Yuzi. Not good. Ling Yuzi shouted, "Vampire art, hungry potato apple." A streak of light yellow energy appeared in front of Ling Yuzi. Bang! A huge explosion was heard, and the terrifying destructive force directly opened up a clearing in the forest. The thick smoke dissipated, revealing an unharmed remnant. Her face was full of anger at this time, and she kept saying, "Damn fox, you actually ruined my delicious food. Dirty ... inexcusable." Blood ghost technique ghost bud. One after another, vines jumped out from the ground and wrapped around Xiaobai crazily. Xiaobai had no time to dodge and his heels were entangled. Xiaobai wanted to activate the energy ball to explode these weird vines. Just how could Xiaobai get what he wanted? His whole body quickly flew out and attacked Xiaobai. Owner. Xiaobai shouted, "Here I am, full concentration, breath of light type 1 moonlight slash." The white sword light flashed, and the vines wrapped around Xiaobai's body were chopped off one by one. Not good. Ling Yuzi yelled because Feng Yu's knife had fallen in front of her. Vampire art, hungry potato apple. A barrier appeared, blocking the fatal blow. The reaction ability is really good. Feng Yu said, "Ghost hunter. Are you Zhu?" At this time, Ling Yuzi saw Feng Yu holding Anakiri and wearing a strange fox mask on his face, and he already had the idea of escape. Just because Feng Yu invisibly gave Ling Yuzi a feeling of a natural enemy, she couldn't help but start shaking her legs. "Don't even think about escaping, you can't escape." Feng Yu said, "Full concentration, breath of light, redemption of the 14th type. If the light that passes away in the cold winter is the same, it can cut off the head of Ling Yuzi." How is it possible? Ling Yuzi shed tears and couldn't believe all this. The ghost hunter in front of her actually broke through her vampire skills and chopped off her head. "I feel like I'm going to die, but I don't feel any pain, and finally I don't have to starve." Memories from before he turned into a ghost began to appear in Ling Yuzi's mind. "This light is so warm, I actually feel full. If I had encountered such a light at that time, I would not have." Ling Yuzi's face no longer struggled, but instead showed a smile that had achieved his lifelong wish. Thank you, thank you." Ling Yuzi seemed to want to see clearly the face under the fox mask, but the speed of turning into ashes had spread to the last eyes. Ding, congratulations on getting 2 million sword swings. Seeing that a huge sum of money was credited to his account, Feng Yu was immediately satisfied, and the fox mask on his face was also taken off. "It seems like this mask is pretty good. No, it must have been a nice night, and I actually picked up a lone Zixian." After Feng Yu killed Xia Xianxi Ling Yuzi, he came to the body that Ling Yuzi had killed before. With the big word delete printed on the back of his gray clothes, he could tell that he was a member of the Demon Slayer Corps, but he didn't know what rank he was in. Rest in peace. There was no expression on Feng Yu's face. After coming to this world, death has become very common. Soon, the bodies of the Demon Slayer Corps members were buried by Feng Yu, and a stone tablet with inscriptions was erected in front of the slightly raised pit. "Unknown Demon Slayer Corps member rests here." After doing all this, Feng Yu took out a bottle of wine from the system space and poured half of it in front of the grave. This wine is called beer. Try it more. Ah, by the way, there are also peanuts. While drinking beer and eating peanuts, Feng Yu also had a smile on his face. "Brother, have a good trip." So Feng Yu rode Xiao Hai out of the forest. Bang! A huge noise came from the castle. The exquisite man in gorgeous aristocratic clothes roared angrily, "Trash, they are all a bunch of trash. I gave you so much blood, but 2 of them were killed in less than a month. They are all a bunch of trash. Fox, damn fox." The man with the beautiful face is obviously Kibutsuji. It can be seen that he is still playing house in casual clothes at this time. Ling Yuzi's memory before his death was that of Feng Yu wearing a fox mask. I have never seen that knife before, and neither does that mask. It seems to have a special ability. From Ling Yuzi's memory, it can be seen that that weird mask seems to have the effect of pulling the soul. And why do I feel like I've seen that knife before? What? Feng Yu on the other side was lying on Xiao Hai's back and really resting. The breathing on the body also returned to normal breathing. More than 2 million sword swings. Should we deduce the breath of light? If we go by the cost of breathing of water, the price of breathing of light should be the same. I just managed to earn 2 million sword swings. Do I have to spend it right away? Feng Yu hesitated for a moment, but still decided to proceed with the deduction of Breath of Light. Ding, there are insufficient conditions to deduce this item. Failed insufficient conditions. Feng Yu looked at the system prompts a little confused. Has the Breath of Light not reached its limit? Or is it that the conditions are insufficient? It's just that the system still looked cold and ignored Feng Yu at all. After much deliberation, Feng Yu decided to give up thinking. He could not rely on the system to cheat him, so he could only comprehend and create on his own. Forget it, let's go to sleep first. The boat will straighten out when it reaches the bridge. Just let nature take its course. One night passed quickly. Xiao Hai also succeeded in sending Feng Yu to Butterfly House before dawn. Gaga, Lord Feng Yu, I will go back and rest first. Xiao Hai said respectfully and also made a special gentleman's courtesy. Xiao Hai, where did you learn these weird moves? Feng Yu asked. Quack Master, I learned this from you humans. They all say that this is a form of respect for others. Xiao Hai said coquettishly. Don't learn these messy things from now on, just be yourself. Feng Yu waved his hands and said, Quack, okay master, I thought you would like it. Quack. I won't do this next time. But once curiosity and interest are opened, how can a simple crow make changes? Then Xiao Hai couldn't wait to fly away. Feng Yu was a little helpless, but there was nothing he could do to restrict Xiao Hai's actions. He knew that Xiao Hai had quite a harem now, and he probably would have rushed back home to live happily with the female Yao Yaoan in who knows how many rooms. Ah, Master Feng Yu is back. The three sisters behind the temple, Kiyoshi, immediately screamed when they saw Feng Yu. Well, long time no see, everyone. Feng Yu smiled and nodded. Master Feng Yu, have you had breakfast? Do you want to have breakfast with us? The three little ones asked. Okay, I was just going to have breakfast, so let's go together. Then 4 people and 1 fox quickly arrived at the cafeteria. When Feng Yu was picking food, the voice behind him interrupted his thoughts. Moses, Mr. Feng Yu, have you returned from completing your mission? At first glance, it turned out to be Kachu Shinobu, whom I had not seen for many days. Kachu Shinobu's hair is still messy today, and it seems that he has been working overtime crazily recently. Yes, Miss Kachu Shinobu. Feng Yujun, I haven't seen you for a few days, you seem to have become stronger. Kachu Shinobu feels that the gap between Feng Yu now and him before is too obvious. Feng Yu's breathing was a bit messy before, but after returning this time, his whole person's momentum was restrained and his breathing had no impurities. It seemed that he was breathing for the sake of breathing, reaching a pure state. This kind of state has only been seen in Tomioka Jiu and Owaju. Feng Yu had become like this after not seeing him for the past few days. She was very curious about what Feng Yu had been through these past few days, so she found a place to sit down and asked Feng Yu why. So Mr. Feng Yu, you have created a move called Breath of Water that is unique to you. And you have also mastered the 4th move of Breath of Light. Kachu Shinobu was a little unconvinced, then he said, Feng Yujun, you are really a genius. Then his eyes quickly dimmed again. How I wish I could become more powerful like you, but even if I have developed a low-end version of the marrow cleansing pill, and have reached the limit of strength improvement in the past few days, it is still not as good as Feng Yujun's improvement. What about speed? I still remember when my sister said I was a genius. Feng Yu saw that when Kachu Shinobu mentioned his sister, his eyes began to moisten. Feng Yu didn't know how to comfort him. Everything he said just now concealed the existence of the system, and he never expected to arouse Kachu Shinobu's self-confidence. Miss Nin, please take this, maybe it can help you. Feng Yu silently took out a few marrow-cleansing pills and put them in her hands. This, Mr. Feng Yu, I have received your favor and this elixir is so precious you should keep it for yourself. Kachu Shinobu refused. No, Miss Ren, just take what is given to you. You don't have to worry about my affairs. You should take good care of your body and don't trample on it at will. What has passed away after all. Those who are alive should live well. Don't let yourself get too tired. Kachu Shinobu didn't realize what Feng Yu was saying for a while. But when he came to his senses, 5 marrow-cleansing pills appeared in his hand. Damn, why do you teach me? Kachu Shinobu, who always showed his face with a smile, shed tears at this moment. He held the marrow-cleansing pill tightly in his hand and looked at Feng Yu's leaving back for a long time without thinking about it. At this moment, although Kachu Shinobu was angry, the strangeness left a root in his heart. Feng Yu left the marrow-cleansing pill and hurried away. After all, Kachu Shinobu was already on the verge of breaking out. Kachu Kani is Kachu Shinobu's taboo, the kind that will explode when touched. It's so dangerous. Feng Yu said with lingering fear. Just now, he was always releasing his mental energy to observe Kachu Shinobu's every move, and his gloomy face was no joke. I hope she can become stronger, and I hope she can listen to what I say. Kachu Shinobu is a girl who has too much on her shoulders. She wants revenge but doesn't have the ability. She can only feed herself with poison in order to one day be able to fight with that kind of ghost who specializes in eating women Dauma. It's better to hide for a few days. Feng Yu hugged Bai and quickly slipped out of the butterfly house and found the nearest town. Kachu Shinobu has digested the marrow cleansing pill in the past few days, and his strength will probably improve a lot. Then I will follow her. Kachu Shinobu took the marrow cleansing pill without expression and felt the increase in physical strength, although this was the result she wanted. But she didn't feel happy at all. Soon, 5 days passed quickly. This is what it feels like to have power. Maybe I can change my knife. Kachu Shinobu raised the knife in his hand and said in a deep voice. Hi Miss Kachu Shinobu, long time no see, I miss you so much. Feng Yu jumped down from the roof and said with a smile. Haha yes, Mr. Feng Yu, I haven't seen you for several days. I have been looking for you. Kachu Shinobu said with a charming smile on his face. This woman is still angry. It seems she needs to be beaten to be relieved. Looking at Kachu Shinobu's appearance, Feng Yu guessed that she was still angry. Miss Ren, I'm just telling the truth. You are hurting your own body by doing this. You don't want your sister to see you like this. Feng Yu said, elder sister. Kachu Shinobu seems to be caught up in every bit of her and Kanny's life together. At that time, she was lively and dared to express her emotions, but since her sister was killed, she has become taciturn and always has a smile on her face. She still vaguely remembers that this is what her sister looks like. It can be said that Kachu Shinobu is imitating her sister's living habits. Feng Yu-kun, I'm curious how you knew. The knife in Kachu Shinobu's hand has been clenched tightly, ready to attack at any time. If you compete with me and you beat me, I'll tell you. Feng Yu said, it's just what I want. Mr. Feng Yu, don't ask for mercy later. After all, the sword has no eyes. I might cut off your hands and feet, but you don't have to worry, I can help you. Healed to the point of being intact. Kachu Shinobu smiled and said softly, this woman is really cruel, saying the gentlest words and doing the cruelest things. Feng Yu cursed secretly. Come on, we still don't know who will lose and who will win. Feng Yu took out a knife from the side. Feng Yu-kun, do you look down on me too? Kachu Shinobu's face showed veins, but he was still smiling. Okay, tilde. Feng Yu knew that if he didn't use the Onakiri in his hand, Kachu Shinobu would definitely explode. And perhaps there would be a gap with him after this time, a gap that could not be healed. Feng Yu-kun, your sword seems to have become different. Kachu Shinobu noticed that his knife was not completely green, so he asked suspiciously. But it doesn't matter. Feng Yu-kun, please don't let me go because I'm a girl. This is very dangerous. After saying that, Kachu Shinobu jumped up, and the feathers on his body were like a kachu with its wings spread out, thrusting towards Feng Yu. Full episode, Insects Breath Butterflies Dance Tease. Kachu Shinobu's sword has a 4-leaf blade, the handle is mainly mint green, the scabbard is white, the blade is slender and the tip of the blade has a barb. Kachu Shinobu's speed is so fast that ordinary people can't see her movements clearly, but under Feng Yu's eyes at this moment, her movements seem to have slowed down. It seems she is really angry. Feng Yu saw that the tip of the knife was about to stab him, and the onakiri in his hand raised slightly. Bite. The blades collided, and the strong force made Feng Yu take half a step back. Feng Yu did not dare to underestimate her attack, because he felt that Kachu Shinobu's attack was a continuous damage. Each section is more powerful than the next. In the previous life, Feng Yu knew that although the strength of Kachu Shinobu's swing of the sword was weak, its downward pressure and thrust were very strong, powerful enough to penetrate rocks, and its thrust was faster than Shizuku's ripple thrust of breath of water. I really felt that power at this moment. It is like someone else's attack, but it uses a center to thrust. Her sword is exclusive to her, and after the increased power of the marrow cleansing pill in the past few days, Kachu Shinobu's attacks are even faster. Not only does it increase her strength, it also increases her speed. Bite. Bite. No matter how Kachu Shinobu changes the direction of his attack, Feng Yu can always resist it. Suddenly, Kachu Shinobu turned back and kicked Feng Yu's vital part with his whole foot. Damn, so cruel. Feng Yu saw the knife hidden at the tip of Kachu Shinobu's toes, and quickly blocked it with onakiri. Feng Yu-kun, do you want to be on defense all the time? Seeing that the sneak attack was not successful, Kachu Shinobu used his strength to distance himself from Feng Yu and said with a smile. Feng Yu knew that Kachu Shinobu was even more angry at this time. Feng Yu didn't speak, just stared at her closely and said slowly, be careful. Bang! Feng Yu sprinted like a ferocious beast, and the powerful back of his neck caused the dust behind him to fly. Kachu Shinobu didn't expect that Feng Yu would actually attack her. His body instinctively raised the knife in his hand to resist, but Feng Yu's attack was so strong. Bang! Kachu Shinobu's whole body flew out and fell to the ground. The embarrassed Kachu Shinobu slowly stood up and gently wiped away the blood from the corner of his mouth. Feng Yujun, I didn't expect your power to be so powerful. Kachu Shinobu said while holding back the pain in his body, but don't look down on me. Kachu Shinobu shouted with a ferocious expression. Then they all attacked Feng Yu. This time the attack was even more swift and fierce, like a life-threatening attack. I didn't. I can definitely help my sister get revenge. I can definitely do it. Feng Yu easily blocked Kachu Shinobu's attack, leaving her to swing the sword in her hand without any control. He knew that Kachu Shinobu needed to vent his emotions at this time, and when he ran out of energy, his emotions would be gone. Feng Yu is waiting. You look down on me too. You look down on me too. Why do you look down on me? Kachu Shinobu cursed while attacking with tears in his eyes. The violent attack made the entire martial arts training square make loud noises. Soon, everyone in Butterfly House was attracted by the loud noise. Ninja-sama Shi. The little Ching-san in the temple just covered his mouth, as if he couldn't believe that the ferocious-looking person in front of him was actually the gentlest and least angry person on weekdays. Elder sister. Kana looked at everything in front of her quietly. She seemed to feel Kachu Shinobu's inner unwillingness, and her eyes gradually focused. A wave of anger began to set in. The knife in his hand was held tightly. Everyone in the Butterfly House didn't make a sound. They just watched Kachu Shinobu quietly venting his emotions. Everyone also understood at this moment that the old man who was never angry would also look like this. Soon the sun gradually set in the west. Kachu Shinobu's movements became slower and slower, and finally he fell directly into Feng Yu's arms. Feng Yu remained silent, just gently wiping the dirt off her face. The people behind them didn't dare to make any move, as if they were afraid of disturbing Kachu Shinobu and Feng Yu. It's okay, come here and take Miss Ren back to her room and let her have a good rest. She is too tired. Feng Yu said slowly. Watching Kachu Shinobu being carried into the room by everyone, although the system prompted that the challenge was successful, he was not happy at all. Since that day at the martial arts training ground, Kachu Shinobu also knew that his gaffe was seen by everyone in Butterfly House. But when he quickly reopened the door and faced the outside, Kachu Shinobu faced it calmly as if it had never happened before. Everyone at Butterfly House didn't say a word about this, but they were more attentive to helping Kachu Shinobu. After Feng Yu, the culprit, knew that Kachu Shinobu woke up, he quickly ran away and came to the house of Anjuro Purgatory. Riding Zio-Hai soon arrived in front of a courtyard. Zio-Hei's huge body frightened Kyan Shuling, the sweeper in the yard. Weird, monster. Kyan Juro looked at the giant thing in the sky in horror, holding the broom tightly in his hand, his legs trembling constantly. It actually scared Anjuro's younger brother. Feng Yu picked up Zio-Bai and jumped down, arriving in front of Kyan Shulang. I'm sorry, my pet may have scared you. My name is Nakagawa Feng Yu. I'm your eldest brother's good friend. It's our first time meeting you, I'm sorry. Feng Yu stretched out his hand and gently pulled up Kyan Shaoru, who was sitting on the ground. Just. Was that monster your pet just now? Kyan Juro was a little unbelievable. After all, Zio-Hai's current body shape was indeed a bit scary. Zio-Hai changed back quickly and apologized to Kyan Juro. Then Zio-Hai gradually returned to his original state, revealing his original appearance. Gaga, I'm sorry I scared you. Is this the demon slayer Core Raven? It was obvious that Senjuro had met Anjuro's Eagle Crow. Yes, where is your brother? Feng Yu asked with a smile. Brother has just gone out on business. Mr. Feng Yu, why don't you come in first and sit down for a while? I estimate that brother will be back soon. Senjuro said respectfully. Good. Feng Yu nodded lightly. You look so much like your brother, but you also don't look alike. Anjuro and Senjuro are almost carved out of the same mold. If it weren't for the different height and personality of Senjuro in front of him, he wouldn't be able to recognize them if he didn't look carefully. Lord Feng Yu is joking. I am not as good as my elder brother. Kyan Juling served Feng Yu a cup of tea and said, Actually, there are many ways to guide others to live in this world. You don't necessarily have to have strong power to protect others. Feng Yu said calmly. When Kyan Juling heard this, he seemed to freeze and his eyes widened. Mr. Feng Yu, do you think so too? Kyan Juro, whether you can do it depends on yourself, not whether others think you can do it. Feng Yu took a sip of the tea in his hand and said slowly, I've learned a lesson, Mr. Feng Yu. Next, Kyan Juling was cleaning and tidying up the entire yard. Wine, wine, give me wine. The sound of a vase breaking was heard in the room, and then a man with long orange-red hair and thick black eyebrows, who looked very similar to Senjuro, broke open the door and fell to the ground. The strong smell of alcohol filled the air instantly. This is. Feng Yu saw that it was Senjuro's father, his predecessor Enju Makijuro. I'm sorry to make Mr. Feng Yu laugh. This is my father. Senjuro apologized with an embarrassed expression on his face and then walked over to help Makijuro up. Go away, you are as useless as Anjuro. None of us can compare to that person. All breathing methods are derived from the breathing of the sun. Makijuro pushed Kanjuro away and reached out to pick up the wine bottle that fell on the ground. Feng Yu watched silently as Senjuro's small body lifted up the tall Makijuro. Senjuro said nothing, as if he was used to this kind of life. Feng Yu vaguely remembers some background information about him in his previous life. After reading the books left by the flame pillars of the past generations, I realized the gap between the strength of the samurai who used the breath of the sun in the past and myself now, and gradually realized the limits of my abilities and the skills of the sword. Due to his technical incompetence, he became confused and gradually gave up his identity as a swordsman. In the end, after his wife, Purgatory Renaki, passed away due to illness, he became so negative that he completely quit the Demon Slayer Corps and relied on alcohol to anesthetize himself all day long. Feng Yu felt that such a person had failed. When he lost the belief to continue to become stronger, his predecessor Yan Zhu had already died at that time. In the previous life, if it weren't for the news of Anjuro's death and the headbutt of the protagonist Tanjiro, he would not have woken up and regretted himself. Trash, all are trash. Sooner or later they will die in the hands of ghosts. Masakiro's curses continued to be heard in the room, as well as the sounds of various furniture being smashed. Feng Yu ignored them. He had no choice but to wake up on his own or be hit with a headbutt by Tanjiro like in the original drama. I don't know how Tanjiro's training is going. I miss you so much. Tanjiro, who was training in the distance in Mount Sajiri, suddenly sneezed. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling? Tanjiro looked around in confusion. This journey is over, then let's go back. Feng Yu closed his eyes and began to rest. A scent of fragrant wisteria was lit by Senjuro. These incense can calm down father. Senjuro explained. Well, it's okay. The time soon came to around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The current Demon Slayer Corps member Anjuru Purgatory is back. Xingjulang looked at Feng Yu at his home and couldn't help but shouted. Feng Yu-kun, your strength seems to have improved a lot. Xingjulang couldn't help shouting, Feng Yu-kun, why are you a guest? A deafening sound sounded. Feng Yu sighed, as expected of you, Xingjulang. This voice was so frightening that even the old man at the head of the village was frightened. Long time no see, Mr. Purgatory, please forgive me for my sudden visit. Feng Yu stood up and said, Ha ha ha, Mr. Feng Yu, do you want to be my stepson? Anjuro laughed, seeming to be looking forward to his answer. I'm really sorry, Mr. Purgatory, I didn't have that idea. I'm here today. I just want to pay you a visit and learn martial arts skills by the way. Feng Yu said with cupped fists. Xingjiro groaned deeply and was about to agree, but Kyanjiro on the side suddenly interrupted them. Brother, what time of the day is it? Why don't we finish our meal first and then discuss it? Gulu tilde. Anjiro's stomach began to growl. Ha ha ha, okay, let's eat first. Feng Yu also nodded and started eating together. Has Mr. Purgatory always had such an amazing appetite? Feng Yu was a little surprised that the piles of food in front of him were being quickly destroyed by Xingjiang. Yes, brother always eats so much. Senjuro on the side said calmly, and as he spoke, he picked up vegetables for Anjuro. Although Senjuro is younger than Anjuro, he can take care of things at home in an orderly manner, and his whole temperament is completely different from Anjuro. Anjuro is bold and forthright, while Senjuro is restrained and polite. The two brothers' personalities complement each other. Feng Yu looked at the two of them silently, and Kyanjiro looked after Xingjiru like a little adult. The pile of food was quickly swept away by Purgatory Anjiro. Bud, thanks for the treat. Purgatory Anjiro clasped his hands and said loudly with a smile. Senshawaro beside him was no longer surprised and was quietly clearing away the dishes. Thank you for your hard work, Senjuro, Feng Yu-kun, let's go. Then the two of them came to the place where they practiced swordsmanship. Feng Yu-kun, we Demon Slayer Corps members were not allowed to hurt each other before, so let's stop here. Purgatory Anjiru's aura is very strong. The flame-patterned Hayori is constantly swaying behind him. He wears a white handle and a flame-shaped sword on his waist. The black and white intersecting scabbard shows his power. His tall figure makes people feel safe just standing there. Feng Yu nodded, and Purgatory Xingjiang's strong aura made him start to get excited. Very well, Mr. Feng Yu, I see your fighting spirit, then let's get started. Purgatory Anjuro laughed, and then slowly pulled out the Nichirin sword with a black blade. Then I'm on board. Purgatory Anjuro was very fast, and Feng Yu also pulled out Onakiri to fight against him. The powerful momentum caused the surrounding dust to fly. Ha ha ha, Mr. Feng Yu, you have ignited my fighting spirit. Anjuro laughed and then attacked more violently. Feng Yu is also defending and counterattacking. The two of them were fighting back and forth in the martial arts training ground. But Feng Yu discovered that a qi gradually appeared on Purgatory Xingjiang's body, and the light yellow qi surrounded him, and his fighting spirit became stronger. Is this vindictiveness? Feng Yu knew that Purgatory Xingjiang's fighting spirit had been tempered for a long time and was close to the highest realm. In the original drama, he was even recognized by Shanxian Sani Wazuo. The two fought more and more fiercely, and in the end they even used breathing techniques. Breath of fire I type Shiranui. The fiery red flame came out from the blade and struck Feng Yu. Breath of light 1 type moonlight slash. Bangs! The strength of the two people was about the same. Seeing a stalemate, the two began to change their moves to attack each other. Breath of fire 2 types of flame rising. Breath of water 1 type water slash. Kyan Shaoru looked at the two people competing quietly from the side, with envy reflected in his eyes. How he wished he had the qualifications to become a swordsman so that he could help his elder brother share the pressure. He held his hands tightly, and the words Feng Yu said before kept ringing in his mind. I will use my own way to help others. It will definitely happen. Purgatory Xingjuro and Feng Yu didn't know how much time had passed, but they could feel the comfort in their hearts. At this moment, whether it is Purgatory Anjuro or Feng Yu, they are all enjoying this competition, devoting themselves wholeheartedly not to win or lose, but to have a good time fighting. Okay, very good, hahaha, Mr. Feng Yu, I recognize your strength. Hahaha, thank you for your approvals. Purgatory Xingjiang saw that Feng Yu was still able to fight him back and forth even when he was trying his best, and couldn't help but praise from the bottom of his heart. As the battle between the two became more intense, wounds began to appear on their bodies, but they did not pay attention. At this moment, they were completely enjoying the battle. The entire martial arts training ground was in a mess, and various wooden piles had been affected by the battle and turned into several pieces scattered on the ground. I don't know how long it took, but the two finally stopped and gasped for air. Hahaha, Mr. Feng Yu, it's so enjoyable. Purgatory Anjuro laughed. Mr. Purgatory, me too, thank you for your advice. Feng Yu said with a smile. In fact, when Purgatory Anjuro said the words, I have approved you, the system prompted that the challenge had been successful. It's just that maybe due to the high morale of Purgatory Anjuro, Feng Yu's competitive spirit was also aroused, and he finally began to devote himself to it. At that time, he no longer cared about winning or losing because he was getting stronger every minute and every second of sparring. Mr. Purgatory, eat this, the wound will heal soon. Feng Yu swallowed a healing pill into his mouth, then took out another one and handed it to Xing Julang. Although he knew that this kind of skin injury was insignificant to Xing Julang. Oh, isn't this a new healing elixir in the organization now? It seems to be of higher quality than the ones in the organization. Purgatory Xingjulang was also unambiguous and took the elixir and put it directly into his mouth. Soon those wounds healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. This effect is more powerful than what is distributed in the organization. Purgatory Anjuro laughed. Thank you very much, Mr. Feng Yu, for the elixir. Next, Feng Yu temporarily stayed at Anjuro's house because he felt somewhat guilty and returned to Butterfly House to meet Kachu Shinobu. In addition to this reason, Feng Yu also has another purpose, and that is Anjuro's younger brother Kyanjuro. The night before Feng Yu left, he pulled Kyan Shuling aside alone and handed him a small tips bag. Mr. Feng Yu, what is this? Sanjuro said doubtfully. If you want to continue living like this, you should never open it but use it to make changes. I believe it can help you. Think about it yourself. After Feng Yu left, Kyan Shuling couldn't help but open the bag of tips. This is... Mr. Feng Yu, thank you. There were tears on Kyan Juling's face, and he held the brocade bag tightly in his hands. The next day, Feng Yu said goodbye to Xingjuro and Kyanjuro. When he said goodbye, he glanced at Kyanjuro, and it was obvious that he had opened his bag of tips. Goodbye, Mr. Purgatory and Xingjuro. Goodbye, Feng Yu-kuns. Goodbye, Mr. Feng Yu. Feng Yu, who was walking on the road, said to Xiao Bai on his shoulder, Xiao Bai, what do you think the future of Qian Julang's child will be? Master Xiao Bai doesn't know. Xiao Bai said aggrievedly, okay, I don't blame you. I seem to be looking forward to what Senjuro's fate will be in the future. Feng Yu looked in the direction of Xingjulang's house with expectation. Feng Yu walked all the way, of course, because Xiao Hai didn't know where he ran, after walking for a while. Xiao Bai, I don't seem to know where to stay. Feng Yu said to Xiao Bai on his shoulder. Xiao Bai heard the call, slowly opened his eyes, stretched and said, wherever the master goes, Xiao Bai will go. You little fox, really, if I ask you, you're going to tell me where I am going and where you are going. If I had a goal, why would I ask you? Feng Yu gave Xiao Bai a finger flick. Why don't you go back to Butterfly House? I just don't know if Kachu Shinobu will kill me if he sees me. You can't go to the Butterfly House. There is no mission now. The addresses of the other pillars are not clear either. The key is that Xiao Hai doesn't know where he went. When Xiao Hai comes back, he must be beaten up. Say Xiao Hai and Xiao Hai will fly from the sky. Quack Master, go back to the organization headquarters. The leader will summon you. The leader will summon you. Then it slowly fell down and turned into a little black flying mount, waiting for Feng Yu to come up. Could it be? Feng Yu had already guessed why Yubayashiki Yeaya summoned him, so he followed Xiao Hai to the headquarters of the Demon Slayer Corps. As soon as he entered the courtyard, he saw Yoya Yubayashiki sitting in the corridor in front of the house. On the left and right were two brothers and sisters, Yuzuru Yubayashiki. There were only 3 people in the entire courtyard, and Feng Yu thought the other Jus were here too. Good afternoon, Nakagawa Feng Yu. The weather is equally good today. Yubayashiki Yeaya said with a smile. Feng Yu half knelt to show respect. Good afternoon, Sir Chief. I already know the contribution you have made during this time, so you still remember what I told you last time about making you the backbone of the Demon Slayer Corps, protecting humans and fighting against evil spirits. Yubayashiki said calmly. Yes, remembers. Feng Yu replied. Half a year ago, I passed the final trial, completed 3 missions, killed 2 Xixian ghosts, 1 Xixian Sania and 1 Xixian Si Lingyuzi alone. I killed countless evil ghosts and contributed marrow cleansing pills and healing pills. This is the contribution you made by joining the Demon Slayer Corps. Yuzuru Ayashiki on the side said. Nakagawa Fuyu, first of all, on behalf of the Demon Slayer Corps, I would like to thank you for your contribution. Secondly, are you willing to become the pillar of the Demon Slayer Corps? 2 titles, Water Column and Light Column. The breath of light you created has already been used to create the moves. I believe you can create the moves behind the breath of light. The Water Column is currently held by Tomioka Jiyu. Although he also told me that he could withdraw from the Water Column position and recommended you to take up the position. I think you can hold this title together. The pillars of Demon Slayer Corps are called pillars because they are stronger and can support the entire organization and lead the entire Demon Slayer Corps to fight against evil spirits. Zhu does not look at how a person is, but whether he can be recognized by everyone, whether it's strength or contribution. You have already met the qualifications to become a pillar. So I would like to invite you to become the pillar of our Demon Slayer Corps. Yubayashiki Yeaya said calmly. Become a pillar of light or share the title of water pillar with Brother Ziyang. Feng Yu weighed it in his heart. Lord Leader, then I will take over as the 10th pillar of the organization, the Pillar of Light. Feng Yu said firmly. Good. A smile began to appear on Yubayashiki Yeaya's face. You are true to what Shinobu said, you will bear the title of Light Pillar instead of Water Pillar. Kachu Shinobu? Feng Yu asked doubtfully. Well, 2 days ago she also recommended you to become the pillar of the Demon Slayer Corps, and also told me everything you did, so she summoned you here alone. Go ahead, Shinobu-chan. Yubayashiki Yoya said to the back. Feng Yu. The door behind Yubayashiki Yazai slowly opened and a familiar figure appeared. Long time no see, Mr. Feng Yu. Kachu Shinobu smiled and greeted Feng Yu. Kachu Shinobu, long time no see. Feng Yu felt like he was being choked. Otherwise, why would his throat be so itchy? He just wanted to cough and didn't want to talk. Originally, Feng Yu was ready to be beaten by Kachu Shinobu, but who knew that it had been a long time since he had done so? Looking up, Kachu Shinobu is still the same as before with a smile on his face, but his eyes are different from before. At this moment, Feng Yu can actually detect the fluctuations in his emotions. It seems like things have really changed from before. Feng Yu breathed a sigh of relief. But it's inevitable that I won't dare to take action in front of Yubuya Shiki Yeaya. It's better to stay away from her later, otherwise if she stabs me suddenly, I will be poisoned and die. The more Feng Yu thought about it, the more possible it became. The hums. Yubuya Shiki Yeaya started coughing violently. Both of you please leave here, the leader needs to rest. Yubayashiki Yuzuru spoke. So Feng Yu and Kachu Shinobu watched Ayashiki Yeaya enter the house and left the place. Feng Yu-kun seems to be afraid of me.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500-plus novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.